You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know, no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged one fee of postage and packaging. Select our standard delivery for just $2.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for $4.95.
When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today. If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Good morning, no, good afternoon. Well, that wasn't very good, was it? Should we just scrap that? Okay, start again. Come on, gang. This is not good, is it? This really is not good. Should we try, let's try again.
2, 1.
Good afternoon! Welcome to Jewellery Maker. I'm Carol. I'm with you for the next few hours. This is going to be a fantastic show. Not only is this is very unusual, me being on the mid show. It's very nice. It's nice sitting on this chair when it's already been warmed. It's already nice and toasty warm. Don't know what Becky's been doing in it, but anyway. There we go. I'm joined today by the one, the only, the magnificent Jem Hawkes.
Good afternoon, but I don't think I can live up to that, possibly.
How are you?
I'm good, thank you, sweet. How are you?
I'm really good, thank you. We were trying to work out, weren't we, when the last time was that we actually worked together. I think it was probably the summer.
Yeah, I reckon July time.
It's great. It's great to be with Jem again. We've got Pete. There he is. He's on cameras. There he is, everyone.
Hi.
There he is. Brother Pete's afternoon treats. I've heard all about it, Pete. I've heard all about it. I can't wait to see your treats, Brother Pete. We've got producer Tom. There he is. There he is. Capital Y. There he is. And we've got Brucey. Brucey Bonus. There he is on the desk. Oh, lovely, on a little carousel there. What's this? What's this?
It's a dab.
Is that who does that? Isn't that what's his name?
Is that Mo?
Mo Farrow.
No, not Mo. No, Mo Farrow does that one. Usain Bolt. Were you doing Usain Bolt? Were you? Well, there we go. It's going to be the most fantastic show. Sam's meant to be here in a bit. Half an hour. Gee whiz, anything. Oh, we still got Becky. Still got Becky, everyone. Still got Becky. Don't panic, everyone. Don't panic. Jen, loads of amazing pieces on today's show.
Fantastic. Absolutely beautiful
Gorgeous
stuff.
kits. I have to say. First kit, beautiful, bright Swarovski. Today is meant to be the most, what is it meant to be today? It's known as Blue Monday, isn't it?
It is, which always makes me want to sing, which is never a good thing.
Oh, I don't know. I'm up for a bit of a sing-song. I'm always up for a bit of a sing-song. But today is meant to be kind of the lowest day of the year. It's nice, isn't it? It's lovely. But I tell you what, this kit is going to bring you a little bit of sunshine. I love that. The sea, the sand, and you've got the gorgeous sun in the corner of that gorgeous pendant. I love it. So bright, so positive, isn't it?
It is. I tried to put as much positivity into it as possible, make it all really happy and sunshiny.
Utterly brilliant. Second kit is just ridiculous. Natural lapis lazuli. I'm not even going to hint at what the price is going to be. It's going to be absolutely amazing. It's going to be a sellout. We've got loads coming up on today's show, like tons and tons and tons. It's going to be absolutely amazing. Mookaite coming up. This is coming up at quarter to 5. This amazing strand of mookaite, absolutely beautiful. One of your favourite gemstones, I know, Jem. It's an absolute beauty, isn't it, this one?
I love mookaite. It's got so much to give. There will be a colour in there which you adore.
Absolutely, 100%. This incredible strand is going to be Jem's challenge today. Immediate thoughts?
I don't know what I'm going to do just yet, but I think it might have a slightly tribal vibe.
Oh. Well, that sounds nice.
I haven't decided yet. Could change my mind in the interim. It's been known to happen.
Why not? Why not? So this amazing strand coming up at 4:45 this afternoon. Oh my word, one to own. Now, this is, and I put this on my Facebook page. If you'd like to visit it, it's Carol Roach, R-O-A-C-H-E, and this is the best deal for Charoite I've ever seen in my life. It's coming up this afternoon at 3:30. This is the one to own. If there was ever any strand of Charoite to own, this is going to be it. Honestly, Jem, an amazingly rare genuine gemstone, totally natural genuine gemstone, the kind of genuine gemstone which, let's face it, because of its rarity and because of its unbelievable beauty and because it's a one locational gemstone, you only get it in one place in the world, it can be a really considered purchase. It can be a 30, 40, 50 pound strands.
Easily, yeah.
You have, honestly, I have never seen anything like this in my entire life. This incredible strand's coming up at 3:30. We've got a massive quantity. They're all going to sell out, not just because it's so beautiful, but because of the absolutely ridiculous price point. Yes, Bruce, I think 5 stars for that incredible recording there. It's a beautiful recording. We've just got tons. We've got tons and tons and tons to get through. It's going to be wonderful. We're starting off today's show, kicking off with the Heart Locket Keepsake pendant. An absolute winner. Every single time I've brought this to air, it never ceases. It never ceases to absolutely fly. Everybody loves this keepsake locket. I think if you're coming through on the web or giving us a call on our free phone number for the first time today, or for the first time, this is maybe the first time you've ever seen this, you will absolutely love it. But I know that we're going to have people joining us today who are coming through to get this maybe for the 3rd, the 4th, the 5th time. It's a beautifully put together item, this one. You've got a gorgeous kind of melted heart design in this stunning keepsake locket. As you can see on the top here, you've got a lovely, really, really generous loop on top, and that will allow you to put all sorts of chains and braided qualities through the loop. This is awesome though, okay? Let me open this up for you. So it opens like a locket, so it's got a little hinge on the back. Come here, dude. Here we go, there we go. And inside your locket, or I should actually say it closes via magnet, so it's absolutely fantastic. So once it's closed, and you just open it really nicely and easily. Inside your locket, you can fit everything from a lock of your baby's hair, to photos of a loved one, dried flowers from maybe a wedding bouquet, sand maybe from your honeymoon or a lovely holiday you've been on, maybe soil from a really special place of significance for you. It's the kind of thing you can really personalise, you can really make it absolutely 100% bespoke. You can never have too many of these because memories are such awesome things to hold on to, and this really does hold it, and you can wear it obviously really, really close to your heart. A beautiful item, and it's the kind of thing which, Jem, I don't know about you, but have you seen this before, by the way?
I haven't seen this particular variant, but I have worked with that kind of locket before, and they are amazing, really beautiful.
These are the kind of things, Jem, that I think people maybe buy once, and then they get it home and think, actually, there are so many uses for this, and I can think of so many of my loved ones who will want one of these, and then they come back through on the web and the phone lines at a later time and reorder them.
Oh, definitely. I mean, can you imagine confetti from a wedding for your top table or something?
Gorgeous. And actually going one step further, possibly giving these maybe to a wedding party and kind of and as your wedding favours, and getting them to fill it full of really awesome things from the day. Really, really gorgeous quality. Obviously, you can put your photos in there as well. It's a fantastic deal we're going to bring you today. Honestly, this is such a ridiculous price. It's only £6.95. Just beautiful. I've got the last 49 in the world. These are just flying out the door. We initially ordered about 500 of these. I strongly suspect actually this has probably been reordered, but these are going to sell out on today's show. Absolutely wonderful. I love the size of this as well, Jem, because I think as a pendant, wonderful, but as a bag charm, you know, the kind of thing that you could maybe clip onto a purse or onto a makeup bag as well. It's an absolutely awesome size, isn't it?
They are really beautiful to work with because it's just that perfect size. It's an optimum size. As you say, it works really beautifully as a pendant, but you can do so much more with it. You can cluster them as well. So we had a couple of days ago some little sterling silver bells. And I think if you're going to clip that to a purse, have some bells on there as well.
Gorgeous, why
really
not?
Pretty. But you can get the little microfaceted seed beads in there.
Definitely.
Charms maybe. It all moves around.
Oh yeah, birthstones in there maybe. Oh, how lovely. These are selling out. I've got loads of you coming to the web and the phone lines. I've got people multi-buying as well. They're all going to go. Absolutely wonderful. Now, you may be brand new to Jewellery Maker. If you are, welcome, welcome. We want to be your one-stop shop for everything Jewellery Maker related, whether it's beautiful heart-shaped lockets or whether it's going to be gemstones or tools. We tend to have, well, on all of our live shows, we have 3 live shows a day. We're live for 15 hours a day from 8 in the morning till 11 at night. And we have 3 guest designers who join us every day. They all have different kind of skill sets. They come from different backgrounds. They kind of some are people some are guest designers who found us as viewers a number of years ago. Others have been working and making genuine gemstone jewellery and other types of jewellery for many, many moons. Jem, you are one of those guest designers. You not only make jewellery, but you have a real interest in gemology and gemstones as well, don't you? You love the whole thing, don't you?
Absolutely, huge passion for it, not just for the techniques and the gemstones, but the whole family that we have developed here. It's an amazing world to be involved in.
Fantastic. If you have any questions at all, feel free to text us. We'd love to hear from you today. Our text number is 60777. Start your text with the word JM Studio. We know then that it's for us, and we can show that text and we can ask Jem any questions that you have. Loads of multi-bidders coming through for that. Wicked. That's going to sell out. Well done. Okay. Next. Really? Gee whiz, that sounds amazing. Oh, you can just tell. Do you know what? Yeah, absolutely amazing. I've got a genuine gemstone here, which I have to say, instantly, I can tell what this is. Delicate pink colour with definite purple undertones. Definitely, it can only be one gemstone. It's got to be kunzite. It's got to be kunzite. And actually, do you know what? This is a really, this is a real rarity in the fact that I've got this strand here of kunzite. I've also got a strand of morganite. Now, I want to show you the difference between the two because quite often we do say, you know, the difference between kunzite and morganite kind of looks-wise is one's more purpley, one's more of a kind of a salmony pink colour. Or more of a pink, and you can really see the difference between the two there, can't you? I mean, the kunzite looks positively lilac next to the morganite, which is this one here, much more of a powder pink colour. This has got much more of a blue kind of undertone, hasn't it? Oh, it's a fascinating gemstone. I love having these two together, actually. This morganite's coming up later on today, actually. It's going to be brilliant. We don't have very much kunzite at all on Jewellery Maker. It is an exceptionally rare, genuine gemstone. What I think is most unusual about this particular strand is that level of blue. It's really, really lovely to see this strength of purpley blue coming from the kunzite. And actually this strength of colour. Normally if you get a kunzite which is kind of bead quality, which I suppose this is, you tend to get a far, far less saturation of colour going through here. But I tell you what, this is absolutely beautiful. Just the right size to make into bracelets, earrings, to pop maybe with some jadeite. I always think kunzite looks a bit like a purpley jadeite. Gorgeous, gorgeous quality. Last 20 of these available. They're all going to sell out as has, you know, the heart locket as well. Very, very popular. $12.95 for such a rarity. Isn't that beautiful? What a price.
That's outstanding, genuinely outstanding, and I do love that tone, but the thing I love most about kunzite is the glow.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Absolutely astonishing.
Of course, because it's known as the midnight gem, isn't it?
It will give you that something extra.
Yeah.
And it looks amazing with little seed pearls in between as well.
Oh, definitely, 100%. Known as the midnight gem, this incredible gemstone, when it's in kind of extreme gem quality examples, it's known to have an optical property known as phosphorescence, which when you take it outside into daylight and you bring it back inside to a dimly lit room, the gemstone kind of has this, as Jem rightly says, this glowing appearance. Even with your bead quality kunzite, with a much kind of denser quality to it, you're still going to get that inner glow, that inner beauty. Well done, you're streaming through to come in and get these. And I must be able to count on one hand the amount of times I bought you kunzite over the last 12 months. Honestly, it's just not a gemstone that we get very often. Make the most of it. It's a true collector's gemstone, this one. Well done. Now, everything you get from JM, you get a 30-day money-back guarantee. Which is absolutely fantastic, and you're also only paying £2.95 p per order, which is brilliant. So add as much as you want to your order. If you've been shopping with us this morning as well with the lovely Becky and Sarah, then you can add as much as you want to your order until midnight tonight, really effectively, and it's just £2.95 p per order for however much you're going to come through and get. So that's great. Well done, everyone. Awesome. Next. Oh, beauteous. Oh, now. Look at this. Oh, wow. Okay, right, this is awesome. I've got a ball chain here. Now, have a look at the sparkle here. Honestly, have a look at the sparkle, and then I'm going to ask you to do something. Look at that sparkle. Can you see that? Can you see that? The reason why it's sparkling so much is the ball chain, the actual physical links have been cut and faceted. So you get this really beautiful kind of angular bead. Can you see that sparkle, Jem?
That's incredible.
Isn't it just?
It's just winking at me across the room.
Isn't it just? With a normal ball chain, it's literally going to be a collection of balls that are connected together with kind of rod-shaped links. But in actual fact, these have been kind of faceted almost to give you that awesome sparkle. And of course this chain is going to move, it's going to roll around on your décolletage or on your wrist, however you wear it. It's absolutely beautiful. It's such, oh yeah, look at that. Pete's getting a lovely shot of that bad boy. Look at that, isn't that beautiful? Now, this is sterling silver. It's 18 inches in length. I'm going to ask you to do something. Okay. Now, I normally I'm with you between the hours of 8 a.m. and 1 p.m, okay? This is really, really unusual for me to be on a mid-show. It's really unusual as well for me to be working with Jem, which is absolutely, it's brilliant that we're together today. It's unusual for me to be working with Tom because of all this kind of unusualness. Should we do something really unusual with the price? Should we do something ridiculous? Now, do bear in mind, this is all 95 sterling silver, 18 inches in length, beautiful, dazzling scintillation coming from that gorgeous sterling silver chain. Today, your price point is absolutely awesome. Have a look at this. $4.95. That's for a sterling silver chain. Wow, 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 wow. Jem Hawkes, you look flabbergasted.
It's really unusual to see one that's been faceted like that, or cut if you prefer. Really very, very eye-catching. A lovely chain. I can't believe the price.
It's $4.95. You are flying through to come in and get this on the web and on the phone lines there. I do have a nice big quantity of this, but they're all going, and most of you are multi-buying. Can I put it to my neckline? Would that be all right, Bruce? Here we go up to the décolletage. It's always a danger doing this though, because you see them and then you just like, well, it's got to keep it. It's got to keep it. I'm going to give it back. Look at that.
Do you know, with your top, which is ever so pretty and ever so sparkly, that looks amazing because it really stands out. And there are some chains which should almost quietly disappear. That's really pretty by itself. You wouldn't need to wear it with anything.
Should I keep it then?
I think you probably should, to be fair.
I think so.
Sorry, I am a bit of an enabler in that front.
No, that's absolutely fantastic because when I'm hauled into the manager's office, I'll just say, Jem Hawkes made me do it. There we go, into Colin Wagstaff, the big MD. I love Colin. I love him. Oh, well done. People buying 2s, 3s and 4s of these. Absolutely fantastic. Well done, everyone. And also, I mean, Jem, to wear it on its own, perfect, as you said, but then to, if you wanted to bead onto it maybe, because you could, with the kind of the gaps in between each one of the beads, you could kind of weave onto it with wire, couldn't you? You could add gemstones onto it.
You could indeed. I mean, obviously it's not a snake chain that's going to carry a 50 or 100 gram pendant.
No.
But if you had some little microfaceted topaz or something, I think it would look delightful. The sparkle from the gem with the sparkle from the lustrous metal. Be beautiful together.
Lovely ideas there. Absolutely awesome. Feel free to do whatever you want with something like this, especially at £4.95. I mean, but you've got to think to yourself, what can you get for £4.95? It cost me £5 to get a Peppa Pig magazine for my 3-year-old the other day, which came with a free pair of Peppa Pig binoculars. Well, needless to say, the magazine I mean, yes, the binoculars have a use. We have been looking at birds in the garden, but other than that, I mean, it's a waste of money, really, isn't it? This is sterling silver. Peppa Pig magazine or sterling silver chain, Jem
Forever.
Hawkes?
Yeah, I'm thinking of the forever metal.
How dare you? Not
I'm
wanting a bit of Peppa Pig. Oh, dum da da dum dum da 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 dum dum. Now, right. Tom Stewart, I don't know where you've managed to get these from. You're very cheeky. Because, Tom, I did these on a morning show the other day. Saturday the 7th of January, thank you for reminding me. And I have bought you connectors similar to this over the last few weeks, and they've been absolutely fantastic. And it's really been kind of since the end of November that we bought connectors similar to this kind of bezel set sterling silver connectors in. And what kind of price points have they been? Well, they've been kind of $24.95 for the turquoise ones. Some of them have been $19.95. Some of them actually, which is pretty amazing, have gone as low as $14.95. And, you know, that is truly amazing. Because these are all handmade. Have a look at this. It's all handmade. It's all 925 sterling silver. You've got your beautiful round cabochon of stunning natural labradorite, which has been bezel set into a huge amount of sterling silver. This isn't like a little piddly amount of sterling silver with some little flimsy kind of loops added onto the setting. This is a big amount of sterling silver. And to make these by hand, Jem, it's a real, it's a craft, it's a skill, it's an art form, isn't it?
It absolutely is. You've got to get your metal pristine, you've got to get it perfectly cut and formed and lined up.
Yeah.
And it's not just a single thing that you're doing. You're forming the shape, you're soldering it into place, you're soldering on the different loops, you've got a back to solder, it doesn't come like that.
No.
It's a lot of work.
It's all done by hand. It's done by silversmiths who are absolute experts in what they do. When we bought these to air on Saturday the 7th of January, I had no idea of the price point, which was just around the corner. Because I'm looking at these and there are 4 loops on this, making this arguably even more useful than the sterling silver bezel set connectors I've bought you in the past, because these have got twice as many loops on. This could be a beautiful centre point to a chainmail piece, and in fact I know for a fact that guest designer Fleur, who's one of our chainmail experts, who's actually with us on Friday on the Late Show, she bought these and is going to be setting them into a chainmail bracelet. I mean, I honestly cannot I mean, this in the middle of a chainmail piece, wouldn't that just be beautiful?
It would really be stunning. I mean, Fleur's chainmail is amazing anyway, but when you add my favourite gemstone in the universe to it, it's going to be mind-blowing.
But with 4 loops,
Yeah.
it's almost, it's another level, isn't it? It becomes so much more versatile, doesn't it?
It really is useful, and because you have a gemstone which is quite impactful,
Yes.
you do only need to use one of those pieces if you
Yeah.
want to, or you could just link them all together and make a lovely double row bracelet, and it would be absolutely outstanding.
Lovely idea. Or indeed just one in a ring. You know, there are dozens of different ways in which you can use these. Now, you're going to be getting 5 of these. 5 in total. They're all 925 sterling silver. It's all natural labradorite. It's all absolutely 100% handmade. It's all natural. And then we do this price. Honestly, this is utterly ridiculous. $9.95. That's for all 5 of these. Now that is utterly brilliant, isn't it? That works out to what? $1.99 each. That's absolutely incredible. Absolutely superb. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. I've got the last 58 of these available in the building. They're all going to go. Please do multi-buy these. And actually, these weren't launched long ago at all. They were launched, what a couple of weeks ago, maybe? And we actually commissioned over 1,000 packs of these. I've got the last 58 available in the world. Take advantage of these incredible deals, these really low quantity deals. That's absolutely wonderful. Isn't that great?
They're fantastic. An amazing price as well.
Yeah.
I've dabbled a little bit in silversmithing, and I wouldn't charge you anything less than £40 to set a gemstone and do that level of soldering.
Absolutely.
For one.
And also, it's not just about kind of, you know, the idea of doing it yourself. You would have to have been a silversmith for many, many, many years to be able to get this level of finish, this level of kind of what am I trying to say? This kind of to make each one of these absolutely identical to the last one is so unbelievably difficult. So much quality poured into these, so much sterling silver in these as well. And as Jem rightly says, it's a real process that these will go through. It's not just one stage. You know, there's degreasing processes, annealing processes, soldering, quenching processes that all of these incredible connectors will have had to have been through. You know, it's a 20 to 30 stage process just to make a sterling silver bead. So you've got a genuine gemstone set in there with different parts, because all these are soldered on separately, these loops. You know, arguably each one of these processes that this will go through, you know, it is lengthy, it's time consuming, but it's well worth doing it. $9.95, well done. Loads of you coming through. Josephina, I've got Judith, Sheila, Collector in Lanarkshire, Anne, Andrea, Kathleen, Edward, Alison, Anne, Candy, Victoria. I've got loads of you coming through. A number of you speaking to the call centre team as well, which is absolutely brilliant. Do make sure that you come through and get these as soon as you can, because that's absolutely brilliant. Well done, all of you there. Absolutely fantastic. Well done. Beautiful. Gorgeous. Right. So we've got Tom with us. We're going to do peridot next. Tom, can you tell me, is this peridot going to go perilot?
It's not Monday, it's Pun Day.
Bruce, can I just ask you, Director Bruce, I know you're busy and very important in there. I think that joke warranted some kind of a sound effect. Shall I try again? Is this peridot going to go perilot? That's a good one. It's like slipping on a bar of soap, isn't it? Have you ever done that? I've never done that before. See a lot in cartoons though, don't you? Hello Sam, what a lovely flowery dress you're wearing.
Thank you, Carol.
Doesn't she look gorgeous today? Thank goodness Sam's here. Finally showed up. Gee, there she is everyone. There she is. Hi. Hi. Right, peridot. Peridot joke fell on deaf ears, and I think that was a sympathy laugh from Jem. Do you have a favourite joke, by the way?
A favourite joke? What's brown and sticky?
I do know, but I'm going to pretend I don't know. I don't know what's brown and sticky.
A stick. It was elected my favourite joke when I was about 4, and I haven't been allowed to change it. So it's like one of those life decisions that you make really early on.
Absolutely. You've got to stick with it. Right, peridot. Gorgeous, graduated plain rondelles of peridot. Now, this is unusual. Today is very unusual. It feels weird today, but it feels good. Weird in a good way. That's weird, isn't it? Yeah. So, this is unusual. Why? When was the last time, think about it, when was the last time you saw plain rondelles of peridot? I can't actually recall the last time I saw plain rondelles of peridot at all. Almost always, because this gemstone gives you an amazing clarity, an amazing colour, almost all the time. In fact, I've never really seen peridot that doesn't deliver. It always delivers. It's an absolute fail-safe, genuine gemstone. Because it's a genuine gemstone which gives you loads of sparkle, which gives you loads of clarity, an amazing colour, beautiful saturation of colour, because it gives you so much. Quite often, in fact, almost always, we facet this gemstone to kind of maximise its beauty. Isn't it lovely to see it unfaceted? It makes it look, for me, it makes it look even more, I mean, it is a naturally coloured gemstone, but for me, it makes it look even more in touch with nature, even more natural gem.
It is a very verdant, springtime, new growth gemstone.
Isn't it just?
And that's a perfect example. You get that sort of light inside it, which is different to when it's faceted.
Isn't it?
And there's always going to be a need to have a beautiful, smooth gemstone.
Absolutely. I think with a gem like your rose quartz or your amethyst, it looks fantastic. I'm thinking about also, you know, the spring is not far away. I promise you it's not far away. We're, what, 6 weeks away from spring, which is just, oh, it can't happen soon enough. But this new life, you know, the peakings of little snowdrops and crocuses when they start to break through the earth, it's just the most welcome end to winter, isn't it? And this kind of colour, it is that green, isn't it? Those gorgeous, those first buds, absolutely beautiful. Now, the price point on this is ridiculous. Ridiculous. We should be at £14.95. We're going lower. We're actually taking this lower. Whoa, 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 whoa. £9.95. Absolutely amazing and incredible deal. That is utterly, utterly, utterly brilliant, isn't it? £9.95 for your genuine, natural, unfaceted peridot. But you couldn't have said it better yourself, could you, Jem?
Unfaceted.
Unfaceted.
Absolutely.
Beautiful, unflatulated peridot. Isn't it just divine? Isn't it gorgeous? Are you a fan of flatulated or unflatulated? Sorry, that's my inner child coming out there. I'm sorry. People are still coming through to get this. Thank goodness for that. Well done. £9.95. Absolutely brilliant. Well done. Now, speaking of awesome, speaking of brilliant, I've got the most awesome star buy coming up next. Sterling silver rocking horse charms. They are beautiful, they're back in stock, and they're gonna sell out. Don't go anywhere. Okay, I'll be honest with you, this incredible star buy was first launched in October. These are just back in stock. That should give you a really good idea about A, how much sterling silver there is in these. B, how long these take to make. They are simply beautiful. I personally have never bought these to air before, but you can always tell when a product on Jewellery Maker is amazing when you come into work the day after these have been launched and everybody is talking about them. We've had a few products over the last 6 months that I would say have been absolutely groundbreaking. The Spiga chains, a lot of our chains actually, the sliding clasp chains, a lot of our sterling silver charms, the Tinkerbell charms, the dolphin charms, and this is absolutely in that category as something which has been utterly groundbreaking. I'll be honest with you, we probably designed these and bought these to air and bought these to market at the very worst time we possibly could have done, because at the time we bought these to air in October was around about the time that the price of sterling silver on average, I mean, you can kind of look back over the last kind of 16 weeks or so and look at what's been happening to the price point of sterling silver, but in the marketplace the price has increased by on average 30%. It's worrying times, and unfortunately here at Jewellery Maker we are not in the luxurious position where we can buy sterling silver, stockpile it and make all of our findings and then wait to buy sterling silver when the price has plateaued or come back down again. We don't have that luxury. We have to buy sterling silver all the time because we need it, because we do what we do, because we're constantly bringing you findings and bezel set items. So we have to buy sterling silver whatever the price point is. There's over 5 grams of sterling silver between these 3 rocking horses. They are amazing. Unfortunately, these are limited edition. I've got 155 available. Now, for some good news, okay? These are back in stock, okay? We've waited since October to get these back in stock. They are back in stock. I feel very, very privileged indeed to be able to bring these to you. Jem, design-wise, this fits the bill for so many projects, items. I'm thinking of the arrival of a newborn baby.
They would be beautiful on a charm bracelet to celebrate a new arrival.
Absolutely.
To give to the parent, perhaps,
yeah,
or aunties, special people, godparents, if that's the thing that's happening.
Yeah.
All sorts of different ways. But I was looking on Alison Tarry's page the other day, and she reminded us of the most amazing wirework rocking horse that she made a little while ago. And I think if you were gifting that to somebody, then a little pair of earrings to go with would be beautiful.
Fabulous.
But you know, you have the mobiles over the crib of a child.
Yeah.
I quite like having something in the window as well, because it just makes the whole room feel happy.
Doesn't it?
So I think in as well as in jewellery designs, in decor designs, they're so pretty. And what a luxury.
They absolutely are. The detailing on these is beautiful. You can see the saddle, you can see the girth going underneath the saddle, you can see the tail, the head, the mane, and look at the way it just stands beautifully on its own. And that's to do with the 3-dimensional quality you're getting here. Oh, hang on, that one's fallen over. But it rocks beautifully. It's absolutely gorgeous. Whether it's going to be for Christmas, whether it's going to be for a christening, whether it's going to be for a birthday, the arrival of a newborn baby, whoever it's for, these are going to sell out. I only have 100. Will you stand up? I only have. Oh my word, they're all going over. What's going on? I only have 100 and. Right, well, you are just going to stay there. You are going to stay in the thinking corner and think about what you've done. I only have 155 of these available. Right, well, you can just stay there. He's the ringleader. Can you multi-buy these? Of course you can. Of course you can. How do you multi-buy? Well, you give us a call. You speak to the call centre team, 0800 644 655, and you say, "Hi there. Please, may I have 3 packs of these?" And they'll say, "Yeah, of course you can. If the quantity's there, we absolutely can do." If you're with us on our website on JewelleryMaker.com, just alter the quantity that goes into your basket, and absolutely no problem at all. They're absolutely beautiful. As a little charm. Wonderful. On a charm bracelet, on a christening bracelet, above. Oh, I love the idea of using these in a baby's room. Yes, in the window. I think that's just so beautiful. Really, really wonderful piece that's as beautifully made as it is the significance behind the design. Gorgeous. An amazing treat for you today. The price point for these. Look at the amount of sterling silver. You can sense that sterling silver, over 5 grams in total, and this is your amazing price. It's just $9.95 for all 3. How incredible is that? I mean, absolutely wonderful. That's just that's under £3.40 each, Jem. Which let's think about it. That is quite exceptional when there's roughly 2 grams of precious metal in each one.
There's less than £2 a gram Am I right in thinking that? Somebody do the maths, because I'm rubbish at maths. But this is something that's had a lot of work go into it.
Yeah.
And when you are purchasing something that has been worked, that has been either carved or gone through the process of setting in the various ways that we do that, lost wax or however, that's really great value.
Yeah.
And they're intricately detailed. I think they're beautiful.
Aren't they just beautiful? Sometimes you do get these kind of charms which, you know, will be absolutely fantastic price points. Maybe they're even made out of sterling silver and the detail's not there. It's not crisp. It's not there. This is absolutely there, isn't it? Think of how you could make this really bespoke as well. Maybe including maybe some birthstones on the bottom, or maybe dangling and kind of adding a couple of little briolette wrapped gemstones from the little loop as well. There are so many ways in which you can make this your own and really personalise it beautifully. I love Jem's idea about being inspired by Alison Tarry's, one of our guest designers, the beautiful wire work horse that she made a little while ago, and yes, making these into earrings. I mean, just so beautiful. Or for somebody who loves horses, you know, absolutely fantastic. Look at it as you know, for what it is as well. But £9.95, truly magnificent, and that's for all three. Whether it's going to be something as simple as a charm on a bracelet to an earring and pendant set, it's absolutely beautiful to be able to bring you these today for under £10. Well done. They're going to go to Kent, Hertfordshire, Gloucestershire. They're going to go to Wales, Yorkshire, the Midlands, Buckinghamshire, Staffordshire, Wiltshire, Avon, Hampshire, Suffolk, Falkirk, Lincolnshire, Hampshire, Somerset, Flintshire, Merseyside, Dorset. They're going all over the place. Well done, absolutely everyone. Well done. Gorgeous. Love them. They're stunning, aren't they? That detailing's just wonderful. Do you know what? Imagine these actually with genuine freshwater cultured pearls. Now, I think if you were maybe heralding the arrival of a new baby, you know, you'd maybe want to go for those really, really soft, gentle tones, those pastel-y tones, but there's nothing to stop you at all if you wanted to kind of add this into a pearl design and really go for a very kind of luxurious kind of pearl quality, because I think that looks awesome.
It's almost a carnival feel to it, or a festival feel, when you've got that tone of pearls on a stretchy with just one of those as a charm. That's a really spectacular piece of jewellery.
Like the kind of horses that you get on a merry-go-round.
Exactly.
Which
I couldn't think. Carousel.
A
Is
carousel.
it carousel with horses?
Yeah,
Gotcha.
yeah. They're lovely, aren't they? Apart from the slightly odd music that they play, which is always a little bit sinister, I think. Anyway, right, here we go. So you're going there. There we go. Genuine freshwater culture pearls. These are absolute giants, aren't they?
They are very, very visible from across the studio.
I love this colour, Jem.
It's an amazing colour.
Isn't it? Would you describe that as a teal?
I think, yes, but with a metallic pearlescence to it. Not your common all garden teal, a spectacular teal.
They are just glorious, aren't they? Absolutely beautiful. I can imagine this colour, this shade kind of suiting so many different people as well, because of course it's got, there are kind of red kind of, or purpley undertones in here. I mean, there's something kind of warmish about this greeny blue, I think. Something quite striking. I think even if you had a fairly fair skin tone, I think you could absolutely get away with wearing this kind of teal colour, couldn't you?
You can. My friend Janice makes the most amazing couture wedding and handfasting gowns, and there's a dress that she made several years ago as a sample with a bird of prey on the front in virtually that colour, not identical.
Gorgeous.
And I've modelled that when I was very, very blonde, and also when I had purple hair.
Yeah.
And it does suit any hair colour. I mean, I'm quite pale, but it will go with any skin tone as well. I can imagine that on somebody tanned, somebody with darker tones to their skin. It is going to suit everybody.
Or somebody with Titian coloured hair, with like a gorgeous kind of, with a beautiful Titian.
Oh, yes.
Kind of a dark red hair. That would be,
Definitely, yeah.
Oh, gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Let's get them. Okay, so these are 10 by 11 millimetres in diameter, £12.95. Absolutely awesome. What a deal for you today. Just gorgeous. What kind of design would you be tempted with a strand like this, Jem? Because they're very big and they're quite striking. Would you keep the design simple, or would you kind of add seed beads to these, or make it into a big wire work piece? What would you be tempted with?
I think I'd have to play around with it, and I'd have a couple of designs where I'd be quite sedate, and I'd maybe have some smaller faceted dark gemstones.
Yeah.
Maybe the chocolate agate that we've had recently.
Yeah,
or
lovely.
Micro-faceted black spinel would look amazing. Look also beautiful with a 5 or a 6 mil seed pearl, or going down to the rice size as well. really, really gorgeous with other pearls.
I think they'd look beautiful with this marmalade colour Swarovski that we've got coming up actually in your first kit. This kind of teal would look, I think, look awesome with this gorgeous bright orange. Look at that.
And look how beautifully it teams with the gold wire as well.
Yeah, doesn't that look great?
That's not where my mind would have gone to straight away, so it's amazing to see it together.
Yeah.
That's really beautiful.
Yeah.
I'd also like to try it with antique bronze. I think that'd be cool.
Definitely, yeah, that would be absolutely gorgeous, wouldn't it? Well done, beautiful. Right, okay. Now, let's pop you back in here. Okie dokie. Pendant bales. Oh, wow. Oh, these are gorgeous. Oh, now, I remember when we first launched pendant bales. It was years ago on Jem, and I remember launching one of our designs and thinking, wow, this is like jewellery making for people who. How can I say this with the greatest of respect? This is jewellery making for people who maybe haven't made that many pieces of jewellery. Because these findings are so simple to use, like the simplest findings in the world. Have a look at this. I'm going to hold this side on, so profile on first, so you get an idea of kind of the shape of this. It's all 925 sterling silver, okay? So all 925 sterling silver. So you basically have an N-shaped finding. And at the bottom, you'll notice there are two pins which can meet, but they, as you can see there, they're not soldered together. You can open and close this finding. And if you have a genuine gemstone that's drilled from front to back, maybe a pear drop gemstone or an oval genuine gemstone that's drilled from front to back, then you can absolutely use this finding, because all you do is you simply, if I just do this and then I can show it to you. As you open, oh, there you are. It's just, I can even do it with my fingers. It's just because it's sterling silver. It's so easy to do. You open the finding up. You pop the gemstone in. You can even do this with maybe some of your round gemstones that are drilled all the way through, and you can make a beautiful pendant out of these. Look at the detailing on the front. Isn't that delightful? Isn't that gorgeous? Isn't that beautiful? Now, there are 5 of these. And they're $6.95. Wow. Wow. Absolutely brilliant deal for you today. Now, if you are one of our many viewers at home who have the Swarovski Zillion heart pendants, which are drilled from front to back, this is exactly the kind of finding I would want to set with one of those Swarovski heart pendants. I love this design, Jem. It's ornate, it's beautiful, it's scroll-like, but also it looks like air. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, absolutely. It's very natural in its formation, very flowing and organic. I love a bit of scroll work.
Just beautiful.
Are you thinking of ancient maps?
Yes.
Here be dragons and it's windy just there.
Absolutely, yes, absolutely. They are just gorgeous. Now, would you be tempted to use these with front to back drilled gemstones, or do you see these used in a different way, perhaps, or with fully drilled gemstones? But how would you use these?
They would be perfect with your flatter pairs with the front to back drilling.
Yeah.
They would also be ideal for the Swarovski hearts. That's just what they're crying out for, because when you're working with a brand name like Swarovski, it's a beautiful idea to put them with the solid sterling silver.
Definitely.
That's got to be one of my favourite designs of a pinch bale I've ever seen.
Yes.
But equally, because you've got that little swirl at the bottom, if you wanted to, you could wire through that and have this at the top of a design, maybe have them on the collarbones, and then you could have a couple of strands coming off, use them in a slightly different way, because they are really attractive.
That's a lovely idea.
So have a single layer of chain coming down the collarbone and then separating out into 2 drapes of different lengths, maybe.
That is such a lovely idea, to utilise the little loops which you get right at the bottom of the finding. Isn't that a great idea?
You'd have to play around to see what sort of wires you could get through, but it's certainly something to explore if you're lucky enough to get these home.
Yeah, why not? $6.95, and that's for all 5 of these. Well done. Loads of multi-bidders. You're clearly loving these as well, which is absolutely brilliant, awesome, fantastic. Right, okay. More and more of you coming through. This is brilliant. We've got a star buy coming up right now as well. It is a premiere. It's an absolute beauty. You are gonna love it. Don't go anywhere. Wow. Jem Hawkes, 3, 2, 1, and go. I mean, this is a...
Wow.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Look at that recording. Gee whiz! Some of those are almost blue. Whoa. Absolutely. Absolutely. This is absolutely one of those strands, isn't it? Look at it!
Oh my goodness.
Faceting, colour, the lot, everything. Clarity. I'm going to do something. I'm going to do... It is though, isn't it? I mean, it's just... Ooh. I have... Look, oh my word. Jem, look at that. Look at that against this. Look at that against this skin. That's amazing. It's like bi-coloured amethyst. It's shaded. It's unbelievable. Pete can't believe his eyes. Look at him. He's like, my eyes, my eyes. It's just... It's a marvellous example, isn't it?
So much to say about it, though.
Yeah.
Where do you start? What's your favourite aspect?
I love the range of colour. But then I also love the brilliance inside. I love the clarity, the faceting. And because of the faceting and the clarity, all of those secondary notes are coming out, all of that inner brilliance is coming out, the pinks as well as the purple. I mean, this is proper pink amethyst, isn't it? Proper. But then there's moments here, this one here is so beautifully rich. And that could be, you know, Coloma Mine amethyst, couldn't it? It's not, it's from Brazil. This is all Brazilian amethyst. It's absolutely the best. And then that one there, that is so clear and so delicate. Wow. It's everything that I look for in a strand of Brazilian amethyst, Jem. It's absolutely everything.
This is just astonishing, absolutely astonishing.
Isn't it just?
Facet work, the size of them, the secondary tones in there. Absolutely in love with that.
Okay.
Totally.
Now, there comes a time when we have to talk about price. I hate talking about price with gemstone strands like this. I hate it. Do you know what? I couldn't even, I couldn't give a monkeys what the price point is. Couldn't give a monkeys because I just want it. I don't care. Could be 80, 90, 129 pounds. It could be any of those prices. I don't care. I just want it. It's one of the finest examples of pink amethyst I've ever seen in my life. The range of colour, the faceting, the clarity, the brilliance, the size, the carat weight, everything, the range of colour. Wouldn't this be amazing if we were able to get this under £50? Under 40, anyone? Under 30? I'll have 2. Under 30? Do you know what? Under 30? I'm going to have 3, actually. Under 30, I'm going to have 3. Yeah? Yeah. My only worry with this, there's not going to be enough to go around. Honestly, you have no idea how quickly this is going to go. This is your price. £14.95! Honestly, that is amazing. Kaboom! Absolutely amazing. £14.95. That is some kind. That's amazing. Pete, what do you think? Dance, Pete. Dance. Dance your little heart out. That was amazing. What was that? That was some kind of. That was amazing. I was not expecting that. I was expecting maybe some kind of a jig. That was full on ballroom dancing. That was a cha-cha-cha. That was amazing. And again, do it again, do it again. Look at this footwork. Whoa, 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 whoa. That's a step ball change in there. There was a step ball change in there, Pete. You can tell it's amazing when Pete does a step ball change. It's absolutely amazing. Well done. Oh my goodness gracious me. £14.95. Nobody was expecting that. Jem Hawkes, I'm sorry. You did look slightly angry when we brought that prize point on screen there, just because you're blatantly not going to get this.
Yeah, I was just looking at the clock up in the studio to see if I'd have time to jog out at the break and grab one, but I suspect there won't be any. But that's fine, because it means that you're going to get them, you're going to make amazing things, and please send us a photo when you do, because that's amazing.
Please do. I would go as far to say that even if that price point was £41.95, I'd still be going, it deserves to be £114.95, doesn't it? I mean, clarity, colour, faceting, everything. I mean, there's literally everything. And I hate myself sometimes for kind of being very general with what I love about genuine gemstone strands. But with this, there is simply not enough hours in the day to list everything that is so wonderful about this strand. It's literally, it's everything. It's the carat weight, it's the faceting, it's the colour. In fact, let's play Amazing Tennis. It's the colour.
It's the faceting.
It's the clarity.
It's the secondary hues.
It's the carat weight.
It's the fact that I want it. I just want it. There's a part of me deep inside that says I need to have that. That's not a single word tennis game, I know, I'm sorry. I've let you down. I apologise for that. I don't think
she understands the rules.
No, I'm putting the rules on hold because
there are no rules. There is no bathroom. So it is yours today, £14.95. That was meant to be Arnold Schwarzenegger in Kindergarten Cop. That didn't work. Well done, everyone. Gorgeous. Loads of people coming through to get this. Wonderful. Lots of multi-bidders. Have I frightened everyone? Have I frightened everyone on the lovely mid-show? I was trying to do Arnold Schwarzenegger in Kindergarten Cop. Who's your daddy? What does he do? That is... It's not getting any better, is it? Let's bring it back to the gems. Well done, everyone. Amanda in Nottinghamshire. I think this is going to be a text to compliment me on my Arnold Schwarzenegger impression. If it's not, we can just take it straight off. I've just checked out 2 strands agreeing with Carol. Thank you. Price not important. Absolutely. Love you funny ladies and so clever. Not you, Carol. I'm... Cold as ice, Amanda, isn't she? Cold. Blimey.
But equally thanks.
Oh, you know who your friends are, don't you? Get away! Be gone! I touched her bottom there. She's nicked it. She's taken it. That is absolutely amazing. Well done. Just unbelievable. Yeah, just take Jem out of the studio. Get her out. No! Wonderful. Well done, everyone. £14.95. Honestly, that is utterly brilliant. I've got too many names to mention. Just loads of you coming through. That is amazing. Seriously, I genuinely think that price has shocked absolutely everyone. It really is wonderful. Well done. It's a fantastic quality. Amazing range of colour. Faceting, carat weight. Anything else you want to add?
The sparkle is beautiful. And to my mind, gem quality, bordering.
Oh, 100%, yeah, definitely. This is exactly the kind of quality you want to find in your pink amethyst. Please get it out your baskets. Please check out. It's an amazing deal today. I don't have that many left now. Well done to all of you there. You've got your 30-day money-back guarantee. It's absolutely wonderful. Well done. Now, what have we got coming up next? Swarovski in a beautiful kit with sapphire. That's coming up in a couple of seconds. We've got loads more coming up. It's going to be absolutely amazing. Charite, Mookite, Gesundheit. It's all coming up. Don't go anywhere. We're going to be joining Jem in a couple of seconds. Don't go anywhere. It's going to be awesome.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck. There are two easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget, you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Okay, I don't think he actually thought I was going to do this, but I'm going to out Pete right now. I said to Pete on the break, because Pete did some beautiful dancing during the last hour, and I said, Pete, you've got to take Sam dancing. Look at him dance. Wouldn't it be lovely to go out dancing with this man? Here he is. Oh, that was a bit Bez from Happy Mondays. Twist my melon, man. But yeah, that was... Anyway, I said, you must take Sam dancing. He said... She can't keep up.
True.
It's not nice. You're trying to imply she can't dance. That's a horrible thing to say.
Yeah.
Everybody can dance. Tom can ballroom dance, can you? Oh, there we go. He learned how to ballroom dance. Well, there we go. That's there you are. On another note, there's some gems. We've got loads of incredible... We've got Jem's kit coming up in a couple of mows. That's going to be absolutely amazing. Oh, Jem Hawkes, what are you doing?
Spangle-tastic, just a little bit of preparation.
Ah. Perfect. Until we go over to Jem, though, I'm going to show you this kit right here. Okay, I remember the launch of Swarovski. I was lucky enough to be working the weekend that we launched this amazing product, and the build up to it was absolutely awesome. Everybody was excited about it. We had the chance to meet representatives from Swarovski. We learnt all about the amazing kind of way in which these beautiful crystals are made. You can tell, I think, how fantastic a product is when you can remember the first time you ever bought it to air, and I remember your reaction, I remember your love for it, and it's just gone from strength to strength to strength. We're continually kind of adding to our Swarovski toolkit here on JM, and we are so proud to have all the lines that we do. But it continually surprises me because I've got two elements here that I've never seen before. I don't think I've ever bought you beautiful Swarovski elements in this shape before, and certainly not with this incredible Madeira citrine colour. Absolutely beautiful. This is described as sunflower Swarovski mini square beads. Now, sunflowers are amazing, aren't they? Absolutely beautiful. When you see the photos of them on the internet, of the big, huge, enormous fields of sunflowers they tend to be in the south of France, and they're absolutely beautiful, aren't they? Such a positive, happy flower. Absolutely gorgeous, the way that they track the sun during the day. The size of them, they're absolutely enormous, aren't they? They're just beautiful. The height at which they can grow, they're wonderful. But the most amazing thing about them, of course, is their colour. And it just screams positivity and sunlight. And at a time of year when it's grey, it's dull, we're desperate for a bit of sunshine, this can offer that bit of sunshine to you. Now, you're going to be getting 2 packs of these beautiful sunflower Swarovski square beads. So in total, 24 of your beautiful Swarovski sunflower coloured square faceted beads. Absolutely gorgeous. We then mix that with your aquamarine coloured Swarovski beads. Now these are, again, absolutely epic, beautiful. It's like a proper Santa Maria aquamarine colour, really very, very deep, very, very beautiful. And so unbelievably striking. They're just gorgeous, aren't they? 12 of these, and then 24 of your gorgeous sunflower Swarovski beads. You're then going to be getting wire. Okay, now look at that beautiful recording. I love the gold that we've chosen to go with this. This is your champagne gold. Now your champagne gold that you've got here is, you get 3 different, oh sorry, I beg your pardon, 2 different gauges. You get 20 metres of 0.4mm gauge champagne gold coloured silver plated copper wire, and 10 metres of your 0.8mm gauge champagne gold coloured silver plated copper wire. Absolutely gorgeous. So 30 metres of wire in total, and then you're going to be getting 36 of your Swarovski beads. Absolutely beautiful. Price point on this is going to be absolutely wonderful. We'll see actually from the jewellery and the pieces that Jem has made how versatile these beautiful squares are, how you can set them in a number of different ways. And either kind of channel set them and make them look, the piece that Pete's showing us there, setting them kind of on a slant, on an angle, so they've got that really, really beautiful tiled quality. You've got a gorgeous channel set bracelet as well, but also you can cluster them together to make the centerpiece for beautiful flowers or beautiful suns. Really, really gorgeous quality. The price on this kit, we have chosen to go really, really, really low. This is gonna go quick. Here is your deal. Gee whiz, that's low. Wow, $24.95. That is for the entire kit, for all of these Swarovski elements, and for your 30 metres of wire as well. I cannot think of a better day of the year to bring this kit to air, because it just shines positivity, doesn't it, Jem?
It really is very, very positive colours, those positive connotations of being near to water, which is always an enlivening experience for me, something to do with the positive ionisation of the water molecules, blah, 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 science stuff. I love being near the ocean, I love being near water, and then to have the sunshine as well really is absolutely spot on. Very, very cheerful.
Isn't it just? And there are so many different ways in which you can set these beautiful squares, aren't there? I like the way you've set them in 3 or 4 different ways there. It's really lovely. They're so striking, kind of in whatever combination you set them in, aren't they?
They really are. And another thing that you can do with them, because that they're centrally drilled through the square, is you can have them with some small spacers and then allow them to move around to catch the light as well inside the design.
Oh,
I think I've tried to keep them quite tight in these ones, but it's just another alternative that you can have with them.
Gorgeous. Right, let's head over to Jem, because we want to get closer to these beautiful pieces. And also, we're going to see a demo on a ring, which is absolutely beautiful. I love this ring. This is just gorgeous. It gives you a great idea, doesn't it, of just how striking these gemstones are on their own. Together, using a number of them together, they look absolutely beautiful, but on their own, they are just shining examples, aren't they? It's a real Madeira citrine tone you get with the orange, isn't it?
It is. It's that little bit warmer. There's less of the lemons and more of the orangey warmth.
Yes, absolutely.
And Madeira is a great way to describe it.
Yeah, just gorgeous. And this piece here, which is basically the sun and the sea and the sand, just lovely, isn't it? Those layers are just so sweet.
It's the first piece I made, and I wanted to influence the rest of the pieces with something that made me feel happy. So it's a view through a window, out to the beach,
Gorgeous.
there's the ocean, and it's a sunny day.
Oh, how wonderful, how beautiful. Now, what do you want to do, Tom? Should we get straight into the ring? Brilliant. Let's get straight into this demo. Now, you've got 0.4 and you've also got is it 1 or?
There's one 0.8 and there's two of the 0.4, which is a great ratio to work with. You've got lots of opportunities to do the weaving if you want to.
So the 0.4 is for weaving and the 0.8 is your structural.
Yes,
perfect.
Absolutely. So with the feature piece, with the window, I actually used 2 pieces of 0.8 to create the frame, and I hammered it as well because I knew I'd be covering it with the 0.4. So it just gives it a slightly higher rigidity. So you can do those stronger pieces with the 0.8 as well.
Brilliant, fantastic. Okay, let's see how we make this ring then. Is the ring we're doing? Yes,
indeed,
it's perfect. Let's see how we do this then, Jem.
So I've got one length of approximately 18 inches, which is around about 45 centimetres, and this is the 0.8. That's going to create the body of our ring. If you have the wire straightening tool or a pair of nylon flat-facing pliers, it pays to run the wire through it to give it that higher level of rigidity. However, you can do this by hand, and what we're doing is we're warming it so we can work it, but we're also preparing it to be a little bit firmer when it goes on the form.
Okay, perfect.
So that's the first piece of wire we're going to use, 18 inches of the 0.8.
Okay.
I've got my basic wooden mandrel here. If you're making to order, obviously you would want to use one of the steel ones with the size guides on, but I tend to make in the same region and fits most people.
Perfect, awesome.
You've got choices. You can create the back of the ring, the shank of the ring. This one has got 3 turns around it, which when you're working with the 0.8, I would go with a minimum of 3 turns.
Lovely, okay.
You will need to count an odd number around the back, because that will give us an even look on the front, and I'll show you what I mean in a second.
Okay.
If I can leave that there for reference,
go
that'd be
for it.
really handy, because I made it a while ago and I've probably forgotten what I'm going to do. Just being honest.
No
Okay.
problem.
So I'm starting in the centre of my 0.8 millimetre 18 inch length of wire. I'm just going to wrap around a couple of times to give me that shank of the ring. And there's a number of ways you can do it, but we're looking for a coil in effect, and we want that to be in the centre of the wire. And if you go around one way and you find you've got a shorter length, you can just wrap around the other way to even that up. So we've got 3 on the back there. I flip it over and separate, and you'll see that we've got an aperture in the middle in which we're going to set the Swarovski, and we've got a tail going one way, a tail going the other way, and the appearance of 2 lines of wire on the top of the ring.
Okay, brilliant.
Excuse me, I do need to just cough. Excuse me a second.
That's okay.
Terribly sorry.
That's all right, don't worry.
The second piece of wire we're going to work with is approximately 20 inches, so that's nearer to the 50 centimetres of a piece of 0.4 millimetre gauge. And the first thing that you would do is find approximately halfway along and just lay that over the top of your design, just to give yourself a feel of how we're going to work with this. Now, what I would do is support the wire, the binding wire into position, and then wrap around one of the tails. So I'm not going to do the whole length because you'll get very, very bored watching me do a repetitive thing. My thin wires come over the top of my heavier wire.
Okay.
I'm just going to spin around. I'm just going to anchor that there with a couple of turns. If you wanted to gizmo and then slide on, you can. But I would actually much rather do it on the wire itself, and then you've got much less opportunity to deform the wire. So I'm just going to anchor that into position, but you would continue all the way along the thin length until you've got a nice decorative coil. And the length that we're using, you will end up with approximately 1 inch to 1.5 inches of coil going around the heavier gauge of wire. The next thing I'm going to do is just slip that off the mandrel for now. Now, this is the tail, so what I'm going to do is just cut that off. And imagine, if you will, that we have coiled all the way along.
Okay,
but
brilliant.
I wanted to save you from the boredom of watching me do that. So just pop that to one side. So you coiled all the way along here.
Yeah.
Turn the ring around. First thing that we want to do is take the thin wire over the top of the 2 bars, slide that down the centre and back out. Make sure it goes under both of them. Just tilt that slightly and through. Once I've pulled this tight, you'll be able to see much more easily where that has gone to and from. Let me switch grip so you can see. Push that into position and pull tight. So what we've got is we've got all of these loops running around the wire coming off to one side.
Yeah.
And then pull that back over the top. So what you've got is the appearance of a band that covers the 2 wires on this side once and twice. Then we're going to introduce the stone into position, and I've chosen to work with the blue. What is this blue called?
Aquamarine blue.
Lovely.
Isn't it just?
So I'm just going to slide the aquamarine blue Swarovski bead into position and just allow that to sit for a second. And if you did nothing else, at that moment, that would still be a really pretty design.
Wouldn't it just?
Because what you're allowing is the light to just reflect inside the crystal, which is what they were designed for.
Absolutely.
So what I'm going to do is just support the ring with my non-dominant hand, pop my finger underneath so that it just holds into position. I'm going to rest my thumb, and forgive my thumb, it's done a lot of wire work this week, it's a bit raggedy. My thin wires come over the top, it's going to go through the centre of the ring and come up when it's inside this wire and this part of the shank.
Yeah.
You notice I'm supporting the wire underneath with these 2 fingers. That will help it stop getting tangled up. So I just need to pull this up and through.
Yeah, lovely.
All the way around until it sits nice and firm. And then my wire's coming back in the opposite direction again. Now, it's a little bit baggy, so what you can do, can you see we've got wire inside the frame?
Ah, yeah.
We don't want wire inside the frame, we want that to sit firm. So we're just going to pull that slightly until it tightens up.
Oh, lovely, okay.
Once we're happy with the fit of the gemstone, of the crystal inside the frame, we're going to continue winding exactly the same way we did on the first side onto the other side. So I'm just going to do 5 or 6 of those, just to get it to bite into position. We're looping just around the one side.
Yeah, okay.
The one piece of wire now. So I'll just do that 3 or 4 times just to link it into position so we can move on.
Perfect. So I've got a number of you with this kit still in your baskets. If you can check it out, that would be absolutely brilliant. If you could check your baskets out as soon as you can. At $24.95, a fantastic deal for all of your Swarovski elements. And of course, it's 36 Swarovski elements you're going to be getting, and of course your 30 metres of wire as well. Perfect.
So if you had sat there and watched me coil for an eon, then this is the effect that you would have got. This is what I was sneakily preparing earlier. So you've just got a little bit of extra. There's about 1.25 inches to 1.5 inches of gizmo effect wire either side.
Lovely.
I'm going to put this back on the mandrel because it helps to keep the ring in shape. We want this to be a lovely, nice round shape. At this point, you still have the opportunity to alter the size ever so slightly just by moving it up and down on the mandrel until you're happy with where that sits.
Okay.
Beyond this point, your size is fixed. So the first thing that we're going to do is pop the non-dominant hand on top of the crystal and hold it into position. And we're going to create almost a faux bezel type effect around the edge on one side. So I'm just going to draw that across, and then I want to pull him slightly underneath.
Yeah, okay.
So my first gizmo effect wire has come around the edge of the crystal, and the bit where it starts to be bare wire is tucking underneath the other side of the gizmo effect wire.
Brilliant, okay.
Going to do exactly the same thing. Pull that around, supporting the stone.
Yeah.
And what we're doing is we're just creating the centre. And now I make a lot of these and I sell a lot of these, and I call it my vortex ring, because to my mind it looks like the centre of a vortex.
Yeah, absolutely.
Just when you've got those two sections of coiling coming round. I think it's quite pretty, and I hope you agree. I hope you enjoy making them. So all we're going to do now is a variation on our traditional rose ring, which is where we pull one wire round and underneath a second wire. Once it's come past, I usually call this the quarter past technique.
Yeah.
This wire is quarter past this wire. Draw that up ever so slightly and then swap wires over. So you're always coming around underneath by a quarter of a turn or 90 degrees. This is building up a little bit of strength around that central vortex.
It's going to tighten it up a little bit, isn't it?
And it's supporting the Swarovski so that it doesn't tilt around and move too much.
Okay.
A little bit of movement is not a bad thing. You don't want it wiggling around too much, or you might weaken that central 0.4mm wire. So once you've got enough of a bezel or a nest, if you prefer, all you're going to do is find a neat place to finish off underneath. So we slip that off the mandrel, flip it over, and then I would pass one of the ends through the centre, pull nice and tight, and then exactly the same on the other side.
Lovely.
Coil it around as tight as you can get it to go. You take that to you there. Push all the way through. If you so desire, you can pop that back onto your mandrel just to protect the shape of the ring, and then just coil around any way you can find on the side of the ring, just a couple of times, and snip. When you're snipping your wire with your flush cutters, try to make sure that the cut portion is away from the finger, but equally you don't want it sticking up. So what I tend to do is just finish by going around with flat pliers just to make that sit nice and snug.
Perfect. So just as you've done there, actually. Really, really beautiful. Look how that's been finished off absolutely perfectly. That's gorgeous. And it's lovely that, yes, the technique you've used on this ring is exactly the same as that, but they look ever so slightly different, don't they? But they've all got individual characters, don't they, which is lovely.
Yeah, this is one of the things I love about making jewellery yourself, your own components, your own designs. You can tweak that, you can make it your own, but even if you are looking to replicate the same thing, the same design, they do have their own unique personalities.
Gorgeous. Thank you so much, Jem.
Thank you.
Brill. Right. Fantastic. Check those baskets out. I've still got a number of you with this in your baskets. If you can check out, that would be wonderful. Am I going to head back over here? Right. Let's head back over here. Thanks, Jem. Oh, well done. Marcia from Nebraska's just checked out. Nebraska. I love the idea of all of our lovely things going to America. Now, I want to show you the most amazing chain. Have a look at this. This absolutely beautiful twisted chain is coming up in about 20 minutes time. It is absolutely stunning. That is over 4 grams of 925 sterling silver. It's coming up in about 20 minutes time. Can't wait to bring this. It's going to be brilliant. Gorgeous. Okay, so to go with the kit that we've just done, and to herald the arrival of spring. Yeah, it's got to be canary yellow sapphire. Goodness gracious me, this is such a rare quality of sapphire to be able to bring you an entire strand of canary yellow sapphire is amazing. Good news is, I love you. The bad news is I've got about 10 of these in the building and then they're gone. This is so beautifully specific in its colour. And I tell you something, when you get your strands of multicolour sapphire, have you ever noticed how hardly any of the sapphires that you get are this bright, intense canary yellow colour? Most of them are going to be your blues, or they can be your greens, or maybe even verging towards purples and pinks, but very, very rarely are they these bright canary yellow qualities. This is such a wonderful strand. All of these gorgeous canary yellow sapphires here are identical as the next one. Absolutely beautiful. $24.95. Goodness me, that's amazing. Well done. Absolutely incredible. Get it, add it to your order. Check your baskets out. Well done. I've got a couple of collectors already with this in their baskets. That's brilliant. Check your baskets out now. If you were looking at this strand a couple of seconds ago and thinking to yourself it's going to be a 70, 80, 90 pound strand of genuine canary yellow sapphire, nope. $24.95. Absolutely wonderful quality. Isn't that gorgeous, Jem?
That is. I had to check whether I'd heard right when we learnt what we were getting here. Is the kunzite still around, or is that gone?
Oh, I think that's actually gone, Jem.
Wouldn't have that. If you've got the kunzite,
Yeah.
don't you think that would be an amazing addition to go with?
Beautiful, absolutely
Beautiful.
gorgeous, because two very, very different gemstones, quite a sleepy gemstone and then a really bright, intense gemstone. Absolutely worth putting those two together, definitely. Well done. Glorious quality. Right, next. Okay, now, I've got a kit coming up. In under 2 hours' time, which is sensational. It's lapis. It's amazing, okay? I want to prepare you for that kit right now. This is one of those gemstones. Then I think that every jewellery maker out there, when you use genuine gemstones, there are certain gems that you will have an affinity with, certain gemstones that make you feel a certain way, and you won't be able to put your finger on what it is or why it is, but there are certain gemstones that make you feel a certain way. I've got a couple of gemstones that do that to me. Kyanite is one of them. Whenever I hold kyanite, I don't know what it is, I just love it. And lapis lazuli, I love it. I feel quite protective over it. I feel like it's mine. I just love it, which is why I'm so glad we've got this kit coming up in about an hour and a half time. This is genuine lapis lazuli. This is not just genuine lapis lazuli. This is also entirely natural. Now, a lot of the lapis lazuli we've been bringing you over the last kind of 12 months or so, some of it has been dyed, and that's not a negative at all. It's just the qualities that we have got have been dyed. This is natural, absolutely wonderful quality, the richest, the most intense cobalt blue. $12.95 should be your price. Now, please bear in mind, and can I remind you again, this is natural lapis lazuli. It's not dyed. This isn't fake. This is natural lapis lazuli. $12.95, forget it. It's not your price. This is one of the most ancient gems on planet Earth, a gem used as currency for thousands of years. Today, £8.95. This gemstone is so highly revered. It's encrusted the tomb of Tutankhamun. You know, there are scarab beetles, there are ancient Egyptian artifacts which have been discovered, which belong to pharaohs and members of nobility, which are encrusted with lapis lazuli. This incredible genuine gemstone has been traded in the Middle East for thousands of years. And also, where this incredible gem is from, Afghanistan, is absolutely the best location in the world to get this gemstone from. Arguably, the original location. Absolutely amazing. It's fascinating. We'll go into much more detail when we bring you the kit in about an hour and a half's time. Check your baskets out. Well done to Karen, Charlotte, collector in Gloucestershire, collector in Nottinghamshire, Julie and Tyne and Weir. Lots of you coming through. Check those baskets out. Now, Jem, are you, which camp are you in? Are you in the rose gold, the yellow gold, or the silver camp with lapis?
Antique bronze.
Antique
really
bronze?
Sorry.
No, gosh, no, don't apologise.
Had to go off reservation there.
No, go for it. I love rose gold with lapis.
It does look amazing with lapis. I mean, the first choice that most of us will go for is a traditional buttery yellow gold.
Oh, definitely. Yeah,
It
gorgeous.
looks amazing when you mix your metals. A rose gold and a yellow gold together gives it a completely different look.
Yeah.
But then I do love how with the antique bronze you get the warmth of the copper,
Yeah.
but you get something that little bit more edgy.
Yes, absolutely. And then, of course, with silver, you've got a really quite a contemporary looking gem, and a really sleek looking gem. It's a gorgeous quality you're going to be getting here. You're multi-buying, that's absolutely fantastic to see. Well done, beautiful, gorgeous. Right, next. Oh my word, seriously? Where did you find this? Oh my word. This has got to be the absolute, I think for thousands of you out there, this is the product of 2016. I mean, the absolute product. The 925 sterling silver speaker chain. This has done something to jewellery makers out there, which items sometimes do, products sometimes do. It literally, this is one of those items that more members of jewellery making staff staff here at Jewellery Maker have come through to get this incredible item. I know that producer Kim has owned 7 of these. Director Ollie bought 6 of these for his wife, his all of his wives. No, sorry, his wife, his nieces, his mum as well. You know, it's absolutely beautiful. This really has. It's one of those items, isn't it? A bit like the heart link chain and the Stardust rondelles. It's changed the face of Jewellery Maker. It's a 925 sterling silver chain. The link that you are getting on this chain, this beautiful chain, is so intricate. It's so deliciously fluid. A beautiful chain, a twisted link chain here with your heart on the bottom as well. Do you own any of these, Jem?
I was just checking my bag to see how many of them are waiting for me when I get home that I'm going to unwrap, and there are 6.
6?
Yeah.
What are you going to be doing with them? Okay, so why do you love the speaker chain so much?
It's just so impactful.
Yeah.
You have something which you can see from a mile off but still remains quite delicate. It's unisex. And I think when you're working with big, beautiful gemstones, it's going to look amazing. But a bar of your top 5 gems, some pearls, it's just the perfect accompaniment.
Yeah, I think you're quite right. It's very unusual, I think, to get a chain which has got a huge amount of impact, i.e., as Jem says, you can spot it at 50 paces, but it remains quite delicate. And I think that's a really fine balance, and it's all to do with the quality of the link you're going to be getting here. Mark Smith, one of our guest designers, has set some of these. He's made Christmas presents for his friends and family, set it with black diamonds and Swarovski. I mean, it's just, I mean, they're his absolute favourites. So, you know, why not? It is the kind of chain that people do set with their absolute favourites. It is going to sell out. Here's your amazing price point today. It is just wonderful. Every single time it's on air, it just sells out. Here's your deal. Here's your amazing price. The graphics can't cope. The price is there, apparently. Shall I present the price through the medium of contemporary dance? Here we go, $9.95. $9.95. Yeah, do that dance, Pete. Give me a $9.95 dance. Come on, you can do it. That's the same dance as the last one. Mix it up. Director Bruce, I know you will. Give me a dance. Give me a $9.95 dance. I can always count on Bruce for a bit of fancy footwork. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Yeah, yeah. Oh, wow. Yeah. There's Pete. Oh, Pete, don't rain on his parade.
It was a backing dancer. It's all good.
You're still into the pointing, Bruce. That's my dad's dance, the pointing dance. Does that. My mum does this.
Is she hot?
My mum just laughs when she's dancing. And all this. My dad does this. That's good. Of course he's taking it seriously. It's a good time. Do you have a dance?
Yeah.
Do you?
Yeah, it's not suitable for TV. It's like front row head banging. It's not good.
Oh my word, I would love to see that. Oh yeah. Gorgeous. My husband's dance is just lots of finger clicking. It's just
but
bad.
Are they in time?
Oh yeah. He's
That's
got brilliant timing. Oh God, I love him. Right, okay. So I've never seen this, Tom. I've never seen this. Never seen it. No, it's not. Hang on. Whoa. This is never sterling silver. Do you know what, Jem? I love our buying team here at Jewellery Maker. I genuinely, genuinely do. However, sometimes I look at items which they have okayed and I think, surely to goodness, it would have been more cost effective for us to have created this design in silver-plated alloy, silver-plated copper, silver-plated brass, and we could have made 5 times more or 6 times more. But we've looked at this design, which, can I just point something out, has got over 12 grams of sterling silver. And we've said, yeah, let's take a risk on this. Let's make this not from silver-plated brass or silver-plated copper. Let's make this from 12.6 grams of sterling silver. I mean, wow. I'm not entirely sure, Jem, if there are many jewellers on the high street, many independent jewellers on the high street who would take the risk on stocking something like this, because with the best will in the world, 12.6 grams of sterling silver, that is not something which is inexpensive, and that is something which is gonna, if you ordered any kind of quantity of them, that's something which can effectively tie up a lot of money if you are an independent jeweller. I mean, this is more sterling silver in a single item than I think I've ever seen. I mean, this is absolutely ridiculous. Now, I know that you're a huge fan of silver clay, and at the minute it's your new thing, isn't it?
It is, yeah, I'm loving it, loving working with it.
How many grams of sterling silver do you have in the packs of clay?
They start off at about 5 grams.
And what can you make from 5 grams of silver clay?
A diminutive pendant. Diminutive.
There's 12.6 grams of sterling silver in this pendant. I've got no idea the price point on this. I mean, no idea. No idea. No.
That is a forever piece of jewellery.
Yes.
It's not something that you're going to sort of wear a couple of times and think, yeah, and put it down and never pick it up again. It's just an astonishing quantity, and it's beautiful.
I have never in my days was I thinking of that kind of a price point. I honestly, I would have been happy at... do you know something? Jem is right. This is a forever piece. This is the kind of thing that you're going to fill full of memories, full of cherished memories that you're going to keep forever and a day. You're going to use it either as something which you're going to be setting with one thing, or it's going to be the vehicle to kind of to house 1,000,001 precious memories. But to make this from sterling silver, from solid sterling silver, and to bring it to you for under £80 is absolutely phenomenal. This is $34.95. It's absolutely incredible.
I have seen the silver-plated version of this in the general marketplace for almost that price. £27.95 was one of the prices I saw myself.
And that's a fair enough price.
Yeah, when you're looking at a quality article, you think, yeah, okay, that'll do. That's fine, I can do that. But this is solid sterling silver.
Yeah.
That's just outstanding.
Wowza, that really is amazing. 12.6 grams of 925 sterling silver at $34.95. Utterly, utterly, utterly brilliant. Well done. That is tremendous deal for you today. Well done. Gorgeous. Right, okay. That is amazing. Oh, wow, wow, wow. Oh, la, 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 la. Wow. I've got 15 of these in the building. They're going to go. Basically, they're going to go. The depth of colour here is absolutely amazing. Look at that. Look at that. Totally natural, multicolour fluorite. Do you know how you can tell if a strand of fluorite is pretty amazing? First off, look at the carat weight. This is 145 carats of natural multicolour fluorite. Secondly, look at the amount of colour you're getting, not just gemstone to gemstone, but within each one of those gemstones. So each one of those gemstones, particularly the middle 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, yeah, pretty much, okay, so pretty much all the gemstones you're going to be getting there have got moments of blue, green and purple in them at the same time. So that beautiful zebra fluorite quality, that rainbow fluorite quality, it's absolutely everywhere. It's apparent so much in this incredible genuine gemstone strand. It's just beautiful, isn't it? Now this is 145 carats in weight. It's absolutely gigantic. Such an amazing strand. The last 15 available, they're all gonna go. Should be $14.95. Not today. We're going to take this all the way down. Now, what would you put this with? What would this go with? Maybe the pink amethyst that we had. Gee whiz. But I have to say, the one I'm really thinking of is the Charoite. Look at those. Absolutely amazing. 50 minutes and then it's going to be time for your fluorite. Absolutely, sorry, I beg your pardon, your Charoite. Absolutely amazing. $9.95. Well done, collectors in Hertfordshire, Lincolnshire, London, Essex. Well done. Absolutely fantastic. Brilliant deals. Absolutely amazing. Honestly, I'm seeing some of the lowest price points, some of the most amazing products on today's show. You're doing so well today. Absolutely fantastic. Well done. Amazing, amazing, amazing gemstone. Well done. Okay. You're a fan of ametrine, Jem?
Oh, so much so.
Look at that. That's got everything. Do you know what's really unusual actually about this strand? I'm using that word a lot today. You've got the purples, you've got the gorgeous orangey yellows, which of course you would expect to get with ametrine. Ametrine is the point at which amethyst and citrine meld. Totally natural quality. A colour which is present in this strand, which I've never seen with ametrine, is pink. And I think it's because this is a reasonably light purple and yellow and orange quality that you're getting with the ametrine. But there are moments in here which are almost morganite-like, really pinky, absolutely gorgeous, such an unusual quality to have. A gorgeous, gorgeous kind of springtime bouquet here with your crocus purples and with your daffy dandilly yellows. Absolutely gorgeous, brilliant, with under 10. For pity's sake. Do you know what, Tom Stewart? Find him on Facebook. Is there any point me actually being here today? Because a robot could literally be here. Ametrine $9.95. Ametrine $9.95. Because you don't need, anybody can see that this strand of genuine gemstones shouldn't be $9.95. It's natural. It's one locational. You only get it from one mine in the world, in Bolivia. Absolutely ridiculous. I've seen ametrine for 5, 6 times this price, Gem. This is a rare gem, isn't it?
It really, really is. And it is also one of those that people have tried to replicate outside of nature. You would either have a base gemstone which is irradiated and heated in various different ways, and you get this almost perfect automated split between the blue and the yellow, and it's appalling. I absolutely detest it. When you get a real, genuine, out of the earth miracle like ametrine, this is what you want to see. I mean, absolutely. This is textbook. It's beautiful, and the tassels are really pretty too.
Do you know what they are? Everyone loves a good old tassel there, and you've absolutely got your gorgeous tassels there. Beautiful. Well done, everyone. $9.95. What a treat. Isn't that glorious? Well done. Beautiful. Right, okay. I can't take this anymore, Tom. Okay. Jem. If you had to guess what gemstone you would want this to be, what would you want it to be?
Well, I would want it to be aquamarine.
Of course it's not, though, is it? I mean, definitely not. No. Nah. We don't get aquamarine this colour.
Or that size.
Or this enormous size. Of course we don't. No. No, we don't get aquamarine this size and colour. No, no, no. It's aquamarine. This is genuine aquamarine. These are 9mm aquamarine rounds. 9mm rounds. I am racking my very small brain to see. I've got a brilliant memory. No, I've never bought you aquamarine this size before. Never. I assume this is heated, Tom, because the... Hang on, whoa. Can you just... Excuse me. What price is this? What? We made 150 of this strand. We commissioned 150. This is 9mm natural aquamarine rounds. Should be $34.95. Forget it. Forget that price. We're going lower. Honestly, this is ridiculous. Genuine natural aquamarine 9mm rounds. £24.95. Jem, I'm finding it difficult to pinpoint what it is that's the most amazing thing about this. Is it the fact that it's 9mm, that they are 9mm? Is it the fact that it's natural? Is it the strength of colour? Or is it the fact that it's £24.95? What do you think?
I can't pick one of those. I mean, for me, the first thing I'm seeing is the colour. If I wanted to paint my bedroom aquamarine, that.
Sold out. Well done. Woo! Hey? Whoa! Oh! Ooh! Now, Jem Hawkes, you said before the show today, when we were prepping, that you're kind of looking into silversmithing and kind of interested in it and kind of, yeah. I don't even know where to begin with this. Whew. To make something of this intricacy.
I can tell you where I'd begin.
Go on.
By crying. I would cry because you would need to cut 2 beautiful circles from some sheet. You've got some losses there.
Absolutely.
You would then need to dome them perfectly. If you're me, you've got some losses there. You would then need to join those 2 hemispheres to create that perfect shape.
Yeah.
Bearing in mind, that is this a bead with a hole that you can string through?
Oh, yes, it
so
is,
you've
Jem
got to take
Hawkes.
that into account, whether you pre-drill before you do all the work.
Yeah.
That's got to be thought of.
Yeah.
And then each and every intricate piece has got to be adhered, I presume, through soldering.
Absolutely.
Now, if you're me and you solder, generally things go and it doesn't end well. It just doesn't. So you need to be quite experienced in your craft before you can do this.
I have seen beads similar to this being made in Jaipur when I was there a few years ago. And Jem is quite right. You have a flat sheet, 2 circles punched out. You then, as Jem says, you then choose whether you want to punch in the middle of them there and then. So you've got something for your beading thread to go through, or you can do it at a later stage. They then have to be domed, they're then adhered together, they're then soldered together. Then the bead goes through a degreasing process to clean the sterling silver bead. Then it has to go through a annealing process to make the sterling silver workable. Then each one of these sterling silver elements is individually hand applied with a soldering iron. It's absolutely, it is mind-bogglingly ridiculous to make each one of these beads. So to make this bead here probably takes the best part of a day, kind of beginning to end. And then it is oxidized. And what that does is it draws out all of that detail. If this hadn't been oxidized, you wouldn't be seeing all this detail. It really gives it the most wonderful look, a really beautiful Balinese kind of look. It's kind of very closely related to kind of the Bali beads that we have done in the past. It's absolutely stunning. Can you imagine it? I mean, I think it's a piece of genius that we're playing it now, because can you imagine it right there? Right there. in the middle of your aquamarine piece. I mean, just like that, just so pretty, just amazing. And there is your centerpiece. It is a thing of beauty. These beads are handmade. They're all sterling silver. It's all oxidized as well to really draw out that detail, to really, it's like turning the definition up on your computer or on your TV, just to kind of give you that more detailed look. Price point on these, I haven't actually been able to bring these to you before. These always seem to be out of stock whenever I request them to air. I've got no idea. I mean, each one of these beads, goodness gracious me, I don't know, 20, 30 pounds? I've no idea. There's a load of sterling silver in these. 4.20, well, there you go. 4.20 grams of sterling silver, all handmade, all hand finished, £7.95. Boom. I mean, wow. There are not many jewellers out there that can say that they worked with handmade sterling silver beads like this. To be able to create something like this via a mould or via a machine, yeah, absolutely it's possible, but you're not going to get that definition, you're not going to get the finish, you're not going to get, yeah, the physical weight as well, the weight behind this. In fact, I'll drop it on the desk because I can, because it is sterling silver and it is absolutely durable. It's got a weight behind it that you're only really going to get with a handmade item like this. It's just a beautiful thing to look at, but wow. Can you imagine it with those aquamarines, Jem? That would be amazing, wouldn't it?
Really, really perfect. Also with the morganite as well, I think it would be quite attractive because you've got the darkness versus the prettiness.
Yeah. Definitely. Aren't they beautiful? What about in earrings as well? You could have them, get two of them, you know, multi-buy and then have them in earrings. That would be nice, wouldn't it?
That would be beautiful. And you could just very, very simply pop that onto a large disc head pin, create either a turned loop or a wrapped loop. You can have it as simple or as complicated as you want. But I'd just put it on some satin and wear it on the wrist.
Oh, beautiful, absolutely. This really reminds me actually of sometimes when you look at really intricate cake decorating. I'm not particularly good at cake decorating, but when you see the individual kind of piping work and the kind of the intricacy that the lengths that some people go to, it kind of really it's quite humbling. And you look at it, you think, wow, that must have taken hours to do. It's exactly the same with this. It's all absolutely done microscopically. And also the people who make tiny little models as well. Is it Alison Tara's husband John is a model maker, and it kind of paints these soldiers with individual kind of horsehair brushes, and it's so intricate, something which I don't have the patience for, but I can absolutely appreciate and admire anybody who has that skill set, because this is all handmade. Absolutely gorgeous quality, and that's worth £7.95 of anyone's money. Not to mention which you've got over 4 grams of sterling silver in there as well, which is quite remarkable. Beautiful.
Really, really stunning work.
Yeah. Gorgeous. 10 out of 10. Right, okay, what's going on? Gee whiz, look at the time. Right, start by chain, don't go anywhere. I don't know about you, Jem. You actually strike me as somebody who is absolutely like this, actually. So I think I know what the answer's going to be. Do you have memories from your childhood, quite kind of visual memories? Do you remember certain things, but you remember them really, really well?
Yes, just little spots here and there.
Yeah.
That are absolutely, pristine.
I remember going on holiday to Dorset, and I must have been about 5 or 6, and I went with my mum and dad and my sister. We went in a caravan, and caravan had a horrible loo, I remember, and it had a seat which whenever you sat on it, it was always really cold no matter what the weather. Anyway, that loo to one side. We went to a little town. It was probably somewhere like, I don't know, it was kind of Cheddar Gorge, that kind of area. And was it Somerset or Dorset? I can't remember. It was kind of that area of the country. And we went to a little tourist town, and I remember eating an ice cream and walking down the road with my mum and my dad and my sis, and we walked past a jeweller's, and we walked past kind of some gift shops, and they were selling trolls. You remember those really ugly toys? And I think they're actually back in fashion now. But I remember them, and they kind of had the hair and everything. I remember walking past them and all that kind of stuff. We walked up to a jeweller's shop, and I remember as clear as day looking at the chains in the window and seeing this almost exact chain and looking at it and thinking, wow, This is the kind of thing which will stick in your memory. This is the kind of chain, this is the kind of design which will stick in your memory. This is not a shy, retiring kind of wallflower of a chain. This is absolutely, for me, it's the main attraction. The most scintillatingly beautiful twisted chain. This is the kind of chain that you see in a jeweller's window, and it's almost always close to the top of the board where all the chains are, i.e. it's the highest price point. You know, you've got your oval links right at the bottom, maybe some of your trace chains, but a chain like this right at the top. You know, it is the craftsmanship that goes into a chain like this is utterly ridiculous. Do you know what it reminds me of? You know when you turn on a tap and you see running water and how it twists when it comes out the faucet? It's absolutely like that. There's something so fluid and so beautiful. All those gorgeous kind of wind chimes that you hang from trees, and they twist and they turn, and that's that kind of everlasting turning kind of element to them. I wouldn't even know where to begin making a chain like this, Jem. It's just so... There's so much to it, isn't there?
They are stunning, and I love your analogy with the wind chimes that you have outside, because they are a beautiful thing, and you get mesmerised by them.
Yeah.
And I think you will be mesmerised by that when you see it in the flesh.
Well, I've seen friends of mine and people who I've met over, you know, during my life who've worn chains like this, and you do end up looking at them, and as they move or they're turning or whatever, you kind of end up looking at the chain and you see the chain moving, and it is just mesmerising. This is an 18-inch chain with a 2-inch extender. You can wear this up to 20 inches in length and anywhere in between 18 to 20 inches. Look at that. Isn't that just a thing? Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? It's that turn, it's that movement, it's that beautiful quality. I just love it. Absolutely gorgeous. Now, as I'm sure you can imagine, there is a vast amount of sterling silver in this. 4.40 grams of sterling silver. Now, Jem, for me, I mean, I love chains like this. I love chains which are interesting. For me, I think with a chain like this, I would be so tempted just to wear this on its own. I don't think I'd even entertain wearing it with a pendant, but obviously you could do. How would you wear this with a pendant? Because obviously it's such a dramatic chain. It's such a big, it's such a fantastic, exquisite design. What would you wear with it so it wouldn't overshadow a pendant? Do you know what I mean?
You could absolutely wear it with a pendant, but I'd be tempted to buy 3 of them.
Oh.
Take the extender off the first chain and wear it as the shortest point, and then add that onto the 3rd chain, so you've got a double extender on the 3rd one, and layer them so you've got 3 chains like that. Link them at the back.
Wow.
So that you've just got a single fastening, and then you've got a cascade effect coming down at 3 different lengths.
Goodness me, can you imagine that?
Oh, it'd be outstanding.
Do you know what? If you can, do it. Get 3. That is such a simple... £10.95! Goodness gracious me! Hang on, right, okay, okay, if you get 3 of these, it's £32.85. I cannot even tell you how much you will wear a design like that. Quite often, the best jewellery making ideas are the simplest, and Jem's idea of getting 3 of them and taking the extender off one, that is amazing.
Plus, you've then got 2 extra little lobster clasps for free that you can use in other designs.
Oh wow, this is amazing. Honestly, this is absolutely phenomenal. You know, I was honestly expecting a price point like £29.95 or kind of nudging £30 just for one of these. That is absolutely ridiculous. I've got a bunch of you coming through. This is fantastic. Sue, you've got 2. Donna's got 2. Alison's got 2. I've got more multi-bidders there. This is absolutely brilliant. It's going all over the country. That is amazing. when you look at a chain like this, and it's not just the intricacy of it, but the fluidity, the design, the way it's going to move, the way it's going to make you feel. Jewellery isn't just about the way that it looks, it's about the way it feels and the way it makes you feel. That's why we wear jewellery at the end of the day. That's why a lot of people wear jewellery. They wear jewellery because they want to feel a certain way, because you want to, I don't know, because you want to appear a certain way perhaps, I don't know. But that price is a joke at $10.95. That is amazing. I'm so confident with a chain like this. I reckon you could have a craft store just selling chains like this, and they would just there wouldn't be enough of these to go around. You know, just such a quality item, isn't it?
It is, and because it's so unusual, I feel very confident it's something that would fly as well.
Definitely. But this is that kind of chain that you see in those jewellers, and it's right at the top of the board. You know, it's the most expensive piece. It's absolutely up there. Just gorgeous. £10.95 is utterly, utterly, utterly brilliant. Well done, everyone. Gorgeous. Loads of multi-bidders there. Lillian, you've got 3. Helen has now got 2. Collector in Tyne and Weir's got 2. Zena's got 2. Linda's got 2. Loads of you coming through. This is absolutely fantastic. Well done. Lots and lots of interest building on the phone lines there. I'm not surprised at £10.95. That is utterly, utterly brilliant, isn't it? It just is. Well done, Margaret. You've just come through. So is Linda. So is Teresa, Helen, Collector, Viv, Julie, Donna, Sandra, Sharon, Joan, you're all there. Absolutely fantastic. Well done. People all over the world now. I've got American, US bidders coming through to get this now. Collector in Oregon just coming through. Well done. Absolutely amazing. I'd love to go to Oregon. Where is it? I know it's in America. Whereabouts in America is it? It's not New England. Is it New England?
Washington State.
Washington.
Yeah, it's near like Vancouver.
Near Vancouver.
Or Seattle.
So that's top leftish then,
That's
is
top
it?
left, yeah. Okay. Anyway, $10.95, well done. Maybe if our bidder in Oregon, if our collector in Oregon doesn't, maybe we could go on location there. Anyone fancy a trip to America? We've all got our hands up, by the way. Bruce isn't, there we go. We've all, there we go. We all want to go, just so you're aware. Well done, Jones now got 2. Indra, well done, darling, absolutely fantastic. Collector in Oregon's bought 3. I love you. I love you. Would you like me to personally deliver these to you, Collector in Oregon? I can do. I can do. Just pay for my plane ticket and I'll be there. Gorgeous. Absolutely wonderful. Well done. Loads of you still coming through. This is absolutely fantastic. Well done at $10.95. That is just unbelievable. Just gorgeous. Well done, everyone. Well done. Right. Don't go anywhere. If you go anywhere, I'll know. I will. I will find you. I will hunt you down. I won't go in there. So, coming up in half an hour, the best deal in the world ever for this gemstone here, for Charoite. I'm toying with the idea of whether to tell lovely Jem Hawkes the price point we're going to go down to. I don't think I will though. We're going to hold off on it, I think. This is coming up at 3:30. It is the best deal we have ever done. The best deal you're ever likely to see for Charoite. It's coming up. Don't go anywhere. Honestly, you'd be silly to go anywhere. It's going to be brilliant.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting. But being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget, you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Hello, we're back. Team Wolf's on cameras, so anything can happen. There he is. I've just had a lovely piece of chocolate. It was delicious. Right, so coming up. Oh, it's going to be interesting actually to see what Director Ollie, who is currently in the hot seat. Director Ollie, talk to me. Charoite. What do you know about this incredible genuine gemstone? And I will relay it to our lovely viewers at home. It's a purpley gemstone, yes. What else? What else? It's very rare, yes. It's like a piece of art, nice. What do you know about the price points of Charoite, Director Ollie? Too much for him sometimes. Okay. Bit too considered. Okay, just wait until you see this. Coming up in 25 minutes. Coming up in, I know something that you don't know. I know the price we're going to go down to. It's coming up at 1:30. In the meantime, here we go. Are we going to do this one? Right. If we had a form of crash barrier, or if we had some kind of crowd control, or if we had some kind of electric cattle prod, I would be utilising it now. You can reach with it, because you are going to want this. What's wrong? I wouldn't really prod you. Of course I wouldn't.
Rick Maley styling.
Hey?
Rick Maley styling.
But honestly, you look at her little face. It's like a little, I don't know, like an imp.
Like an excited meerkat.
You are honestly, if this was a different kind of show, you'd be clambering on the desk to get this. This is gonna go.
I'm
Should I
not
just
sure
stop
the health
talking?
and safety people are going to let me do that.
Okay, Jem.
Oh.
It's tanzanite, yeah? I know, okay, right. You are gonna want this, I want this. And if there's any left, I'm gonna have it, okay? The graduation on this strand is the gentlest graduation I've ever seen in my entire life. I adore it. Look at that. Look at that.
That's absolutely astonishing. And you're absolutely right about the graduation. It's almost imperceptible. It's an ebb and flow of nature. It's beautiful.
You're so good with words, Jem. The colour is so vibrant and striking, isn't it? It's like a lilac-y blue. Of course there's purples, of course there's pinks, of course there's all those wonderful secondary notes coming from this incredible strand of tanzanite. I bought this strand to you before, I'm pretty sure. It's a total fluidity of graduation that you get on this strand. Occasionally when you get a graduated strand, some of the gemstones are going to be kind of really quite obviously larger than the other ones, and it's a bit of a step up to the next size and the next kind of shape. But this is such a gentle, seamless graduation. Just incredible. Look at it. It's just beautiful. The most wonderfully faceted strands of tanzanite. Next to the skin, that colour is epic, isn't it? It's just beautiful.
It's electric scintillation as well. It's just
Yeah.
fireworks going off.
Isn't it just? Now, I've already got a few people interested in this strand. This strand has always been $129.95. It's always been that price. And then this happened the other day. It's gonna go down! Here's your deal. 45 carats of genuine tanzanite, some of the finest in the world, $99.95. Now, Jem's face there, that says 1,000 words. That says, ooh, you're not meant to be doing those kind of price points for this, and ooh, you really shouldn't be doing this, and ooh, who's going to get into trouble? Honestly, that is a P45 price, Tom Stewart. Absolutely amazing, absolutely incredible. $99.95, absolutely tremendous. Now, is it the colour, is it the clarity, is it the gem quality nature of this, or is it that gentle graduation? It's seamless, it's absolutely beautiful. And for me, I would never tell you what to do with a strand of genuine gemstones, but for me, I think if you can make the most of that graduation and how seamless it is, then please, please do. How would you make the most of it in a piece of jewellery, Jem?
I would be absolutely inclined to use large sections as it comes off the strand. Somebody with a very good eye has spent a lot of time thinking about the colour and the exacting size of each of those pieces. So I would want to very, very carefully de-strand it in order and then re-strand it, maybe every third gem with a silver bead, or every fifth gem,
lovely.
or pick a number that's special to you, the number of people in your family. Something like this is heirloom quality gemstone.
Definitely.
And you, in my opinion, and then why not make something that's special to you, special to your family, so that you can hand it down. A lot of people still do like the classic blue on the wedding day, the something blue. I can't think of anything finer that I'd want on me. When I got married, I had blue nail polish on my toes.
Good for you.
I know. But I would much prefer to have had that.
It is absolutely wonderful. And you know what? Jem is quite right. With something like this, make it special. Make it your own. It's such a glorious strand, such an exquisite quality. I've hardly got any of these available, as I'm sure you can imagine. Loads of collectors on the phone lines. Georgina and Kent, you need to check out. I've got a number of collectors there who are interested. At $99.95, it's gonna go. Well done. Beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. Well, another collector there. Well done. Check your baskets out. Well done. Oh, I've now got another collector there from Lanarkshire now. Please check out. There's like literally a couple of chances left. Oh. Lanarkshire collectors checked out. Well done. Oh, look. Like a magical cave. Hey? Just looks a bit. Just forget it. Just forget it.
It's blue skies and fluffy white clouds, darling.
To you, it might be. To me, it's a magical cave.
Okay. Have you seen on the web of the internet that there is an under cave beach somewhere in the world, and I can't remember where. I'm from the feeling it's somewhere between Mexico and the South Americas, and you've got the ocean meeting the beach, and it's almost like in a cave.
Really?
So that would be a magical cave that's a bit beachy and a bit of sunshine. That's where it's taken me. Somewhere quite special. I love a bit of blue lace agate.
Does anybody else detect a slightly condescending way there that Jem just poo-pooed my idea of my magical cave? Do you know what? Fine, nobody likes my magical cave idea. Do you know what? Blue lace agate, it's natural. Does anybody want it? It's going to be an amazing price point. Just for good, can we just take the price points down just to do something? Because honestly, I'm literally bankrupting Jewellery Maker one opportunity at a time. What are you doing? He's just going to do it. You just took £10 off that. They're all right. I meant like a couple of pounds, maybe kind of shave a couple of pounds off it. You've just taken £10 off. What's wrong with you? Wasn't that much of a blunder? Fine, $14.95. Well done, everyone. Honestly, I don't know what's going on. I've no idea what's going on today. I don't know. I feel like I'm in the twilight zone today. I've no idea. But we've just taken that down from $24.95 to $14.95. That's utterly ridiculous. Let this transport you to a faraway place, whether it's going to be a beach, whether it's going to be a magical cave. It's entirely up to you. Arabian Night? Well, why not? Do you know, I think we should possibly move on. There's lots of people still coming through, possibly thinking of, I don't know, where this is going to take them.
Before you put that in the box,
yes,
that's my
Jem.
bestest, most favourite strand of blue lace agate I've ever seen.
Is it?
It is. I absolutely adore that strand. Isn't it beautiful?
It is beautiful.
I don't think that bestest, most favouriteest is an actual thing, but you know what I'm saying.
Gorgeous. Well done. Sterling silver. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it tonight. Here we go. So 925 sterling silver. Oh, wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. Premiere to the mid-show. Here we go. Look at this. Again, what we were talking about a little bit earlier on about physically making findings like this. All of that's 925 sterling silver, 2.6 grams of silver. Isn't that just beautiful? I'd be tempted to set resin into these little gaps. Would you?
That would be amazing. You could also, if you felt like it, maybe use nail varnish as well if you weren't up to using resin, because if you put a tiny little drop in an aperture like that and allow it to set, it has like a surface tension and it's almost like a stained glass window. And I know many of us have a favourite nail varnish.
What a lovely idea.
And if you didn't like it, you can always wipe it off. Peel it off, usually with nail varnish, don't you? So it's...
That has never even occurred to me to do that. That's such a great idea.
It's worth a try.
Yeah, isn't it? Have a go. Why not? It's all 925 sterling silver. You've got nothing to lose. Look at the physical amount of silver on there. If I just pop that there, you can see how thick that is. That's a load of sterling silver you're going to be getting there, isn't it? Absolutely awesome. 2.60 grams of 925 sterling silver. Do you see a toggle clasp, Jem, or do you see a different kind of finding?
I see earrings I would be multi-buying.
Oh,
I think
nice.
they're just the most beautiful. Even if you didn't do a thing to them, just put them on an ear wire. Absolutely stunning. I think
Lovely.
they're gorgeous.
Possibly you could use a T-bar here to make T-bars for cufflinks maybe?
Yeah.
Or
and
a pocket watch or something?
Oh, definitely. They do work as the belcher chain ends for such designs.
Absolutely, yes.
But if you were doing bridal commissions, what a way to draw the bride and groom together to have cufflinks and earrings made from the same piece of jewellery.
Nice idea. There we go. Right, brilliant. Here's your amazing deal. $8.95. Goodness gracious me. Little victory dance going on over there with the lovely Jem. I can see why you didn't want to show us that dance earlier on. That's definitely not one for daytime viewing.
It isn't.
Well, I don't know. Maybe it is. Maybe it is. I don't know. $8.95. Well done, everyone. Absolutely fantastic. Gorgeous quality. You've got your 30-day money-back guarantee. You're also only paying $2.95 p per order. It's amazing, isn't it, Becky?
Totally.
Totally, yeah. It's great. It's great. Well done, everyone. Less than £10. Well done, everyone. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. All right, Pete. Don't put her on the spot. He was going to get her in shot then as well. That's horrible. You wouldn't like it. Do your dance again. Go on. Do an $8.95 dance. Go on. Here he is. Oh, Becky, no, don't make Becky dance.
You'd never make me dance.
Hey?
You'd never make
I'd never make you dance, would I? No. No, there we go. Right, so well done, everyone. Gorgeous. Right. Double, treble. Oh. Tom, have we got time for this one?
Should I answer?
Jem, do we have time for this one?
Of course we do.
Of course we do. Just forget it. Do you know what? You're no fun. It's just going to be an amazing opportunity. Of course it is. Is it going to be an amazing price? Of course it will be. Do I love this? Yes.
Of course you do. Don't disappoint everybody. They're expecting it.
Gorgeous. So top drilled, beautiful layout bars. I love actually when you start to bend this. Oh, actually no, they're this way around, aren't they? Because they're slightly tapered here. I love it when you start to bend that and they fan out beautifully. It's almost like the tail of a gorgeous mythical bird, isn't it? Almost.
I do love making designs where you take mythology into account, and it is like the tail feathers of a phoenix or a songbird.
I love the fact that they've got a kyanite look about them, don't you think? That kind of slightly glassy, kind of frosted blue quality.
There's a real sheen across the surface, which when you angled them just so then,
Yeah.
they do have that kyanite effect of the whiteness running through.
Yeah, the kind of the
Beautiful.
silveriness, the fibres. You're going to be getting 2 lots of your layout bars, graduated layout bars here. Should be, excuse me, $9.90. We're actually going to take that price down. A weird price coming on screen. Go on then. £5, bang on. There we go. That's a great price. Those new £5 notes freak me out as well, so just get rid of them. Get rid of them, send them to us. So £5, well done, absolutely gorgeous. Really, really beautiful quality. Occasionally, when you find sea glass as well, you get the beautiful beautiful kind of silvery greens, and occasionally you find blue sea glass as well, which is absolutely gorgeous. These are just stunning. I put this with something orange, maybe the Swarovski that we had in the first kit, actually, that marmalade orange. It would look lovely with that, I think. But maybe with something like, maybe with a green as well. What kind of colours would you put with this, or gemstones, Jem?
I think I'd like to keep them as they are. Maybe some of a white gemstone or a transparent gemstone.
Yeah.
Just to enhance the sparkle with them.
Why not?
But my favourite thing to do with layout bars is make angels with them.
Oh, beautiful. I think you might have done that on a show that I did with you once, and it was just so lovely the way they turned out.
I'm sure it was lapis and gold wire.
Yeah.
I love doing it, and it's the sort of thing when you've got that many all together, you can really afford to sort of play around with them.
And I think also because you've got 2 of these layout bars as well, you could even go as far if you wanted to kind of make a number of different layout bar items. You could even take alternate ones out, and you'd still have the look of that layout bar, but you'd get kind of twice the amount out of it. So if you wanted to maybe feed these onto lovely hoop earrings and maybe make some gorgeous little layout bar hoop earrings, you could do that maybe two times over really with this bar here, and then another 2 times of that. Gorgeous, well done, beautiful. Just £5, well done, beautiful. Right, yeah, Yes, I've got it. Other. I've got lapis, I've got sapphire. Is it sapphire? No. Okay, there, I've got it. Go gang, go gang. This is three. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh gosh, there's some politics going on here. People getting shouted at. Gee whiz. You know when you're privy to kind of arguments and things like that. You should have done this. Oh, well, I did, but I'm trying. Oh, dear me. Oh no, just reminded me of a video, very, very quickly, a video I saw on Facebook the other day of a guy who's literally walking his dog, and above it says, "Get a dog," they said. "It'll be fun," they said. And it's this guy walking towards the camera, and I won't say exactly what it says, he's literally covered in mud. His face and his arms, and he's literally covered in mud, and there's this little Staffordshire Bull Terrier kind of like walking on a lead, and he goes, "Don't even talk to me," and he just walks straight past his wife or whoever it is, covered in mud. Actually doesn't look like mud, might be poo. I don't know. Didn't look good. Right, sapphire, blue sapphire playing around here. Have a look at these. Aren't they gorgeous? Beautiful deep colour. Like a licorice blue, like a navy blue. So lovely to see. These natural, Tom, they certainly look like they are. Yeah, natural sapphire rounds. Lovely to see sapphire and rounds. I think these work particularly well, actually, with today's deal of the day. Don't you think, with that beautiful natural Burmese sapphire? Because you're getting sapphire with two different qualities, which is right here, actually, the natural Burmese sapphire. You've got two different kind of qualities together. Very, very heavily faceted. And then a gorgeous kind of a large round quality as well. Really, really beautiful together. Absolutely stunning. Now, brilliant price point. Again, you know, we've been showing you some absolutely cracking price points already on today's show. Brilliant deals. Natural blue sapphire rounds, £39.95. I mean, utterly brilliant. If you think about taking two of these, and this is the kind of sapphire, Jem, I don't know about you, but I think regardless of whether sapphire's natural or not, or whether it's got clarity or not, if it's sapphire, I want to set it with precious metal. And I think, yeah, even two of these in a very simple pair of drop style earrings, it warrants that price point. Just for two of the gemstones, it warrants a price point of kind of £40, doesn't it?
Most definitely, absolutely. There's no way that you would want to charge any less than that for even the simplest pair of earrings. Beautiful.
Gorgeous. Tom's just taken the price down again. What are you doing? $27.95. It's absolutely, he's a rebel. He's a rebel. $27.95. Well done. Is that water you're drinking from that bottle in there? Oh, Becky filled it up. Well, it could be anything in there then. How long till it takes effect, Becky? No, I'm joking. $27.95. Well done, everyone. Gorgeous. Lots and lots of deep, rich blues in there. Gorgeous quality. Well done. What's going on? Are we doing that now? Is there a little tune or a little thing, or is there anything? There's a theme tune. I'm ready for it. It's the one to own. Honestly, this is the deal of the century. Sure about that. I am sure about this. I am. There's something to zhuzh you up, not... Literally people around the country. Anyway, so, that's just me. This is the deal of the century. This gemstone, I've got sweaty palms and everything. This amazing genuine gemstone has taken Jewellery Maker by storm. It's an astonishing quality that you're going to be getting here. For the moment, I just want you to concentrate on looking at the gem, listening to what myself and Jem have got to say about this gem. because it is going to be the best deal you've ever seen for Charoite. I mean, ever. This gemstone, we initially launched this gem on Jewellery Maker a good couple of years ago. It is a natural gemstone. It is only from one location in the world. It's sourced, it's named after where it's sourced from, the River Shah in Russia. The fact that it's a one locational gemstone makes it very, very interesting, especially for gem collectors who are fans of gems of extreme rarity. To look at, it's captivating, it's mesmerising. It looks like rose quartz, morganite, kunzite, labradorite, lepidolite. It looks like so many different gemstones. I don't know if you've ever seen photos taken of outer space of planets like Mars, when you see a great storm happening at the poles of Mars, and you see the swirls and these great storms which last for decades and decades, and these kind of swirls, because this is what this gemstone is about. It's not about kind of the fibrous inclusions that you get in gemstones like lapis lazuli. It's about swirls. You can actually see it on all of those gemstones coming round on the recording there. The swirls of inclusions. It's such an unusual gemstone in that respect, isn't it, Jem? The swirls are kind of typical of Charoite, but there's no other gemstone that gives you these kind of swirls.
No, it is completely different, and everyone will bring you something unique. That there will be something that you see in there that nobody else will see. I would want to make every single one of those a solitaire ring.
Do you know what? I think that is such a wonderful way of looking at it. I'll show you these 3 gemstones, for instance, and you can see they are all so different. My actual favourite one is the one in the centre, with those gorgeous purples. But then look at the stony coloured ones, and then look at these ones, these beautiful kind of rounded tones. I mean, it's just absolutely gorgeous. Now, I remember when this gemstone was launched on another shopping channel. We used to be closely attributed with the Genuine Gemstone Company. And actually, Tom, you're probably a producer over there then. And this amazing gemstone, when it was launched on a Saturday, and there was an entire hour of Charoite, and it was all set into sterling silver, handmade sterling silver items, and every single line and every single piece sold out, you know, before the price points even came to screen. And then they did another launch day, and another launch, and another launch, and you know, it kept on being brought back to air, and every single time it kept being brought back to air, and the price points were absolutely beautiful, the designs were gorgeous, the carat weights were absolutely enormous. Every single time it came to air, it kept selling out. So when we first got this genuine gemstone on Jewellery Maker, we knew it was going to be popular. Nothing could prepare us for just how popular this gemstone has been, okay? Unfortunately, there has been a downside. And because of Charoite's incredible rarity, because of its incredible scarcity and the fact that it is a one locational gemstone and it is completely natural, it has historically been a very considered purchase. I've bought you Charoite strands on Jewellery Maker, not too dissimilar to this, which have been 60, 70, 80 pound strands. And they've been absolutely beautiful. But that has been the price point, and it's all to do with the rarity. It's all to do with, you know, how little of this gemstone there is actually available. And it breaks my heart sometimes because I want to be able to bring you gemstones like this for the lowest possible prices. There is a reason, there is a really good reason as to why we have held off on bringing you the graphics for this strand. This strand is for everyone who has ever seen a strand of Charoite, who's ever seen an opportunity for Charoite on this shopping channel or others, and thought, you know what, I love it, I can really identify with it, I think I'm really going to love it, I know I'm going to love it, but it's just a bit too considered a price point for me. This is for you. This is for you. Trust me, this is an opportunity that everybody will be able to afford. We're going to give you 60 seconds to get on the phone lines, to prepare yourself on the website for the graphics to go live. Jem Hawkes, you, I know, have got no idea what price point this is going to be. And honestly, trying to get the price point out of Tom today was like trying to get blood out of a stone. He did tell me what price it was going to be, but you have no idea. What's your experience with Charoite, Jem?
My experience with Charoite is that I have been able to achieve a couple of cabochon pieces which I've wrapped and set as pendants. And I've always wanted to have something that is substantial enough to use in a rosary linked chain to go with those pendants. That is going to be ideal. It's mystical, it's magical,
Yeah.
it's entrancing. And I'm really, really desperate to see the price.
So what kind of, can I ask you what kind of price point you would expect to pay, or what price point you would like to pay for this?
Now, we don't particularly like being put on the spot, but if we could bring that under 45...
Wow, okay.
Then I would be absolutely made up.
60 seconds, get on the phones now. You simply have to trust me. You have to trust me. You have to trust that this is going to be a strand that you can afford to get. If you have been waiting all month for that strand, for that one item on Jewellery Maker that really goes and it clicks, this is it. This is it. This is it. If you have ever looked at a Charoite opportunity on Jewellery Maker, on other channels, and thought, you know, I love it, I know it, I want to connect with it, I love it, I want to use it, but it's just too much of a considered purchase, this is for you. Every single person watching now, even you, every single one of you can afford this. I promise you, this is the best deal you have ever seen. This is arguably going to be the best deal that we have ever done. And sorry, this is arguably going to be the best deal we will ever do for Charoite. I don't think you're ever going to see a deal like this again for Charoite. This is obscene. Right, okay, you're there. I've got a load of you there. I've got a load of you coming through to get this. It is amazing. I've only got 265. They can sell out in seconds, judging by the amount of you with this in baskets right now. Do it now. You can wait till we put the price point on screen. You can wait if you want to. Why not wait until we put the price point on screen, then check your basket out? Why not? Why not? Please don't. Check your baskets out now. Do it now. I promise you it's going under £45. I promise you it's going under £35. I promise you this is going under £20 today. Today. Don't expect this to ever happen again. It's all going to sell out. This is the most amazing opportunity I have ever seen for this gemstone, and I honestly can't imagine this opportunity ever being repeated again. Jem Hawkes wanted to see this strand of natural Charoite going under £45. Wouldn't that be amazing? That would make it one of the lowest price strands of Charoite we have ever achieved on Jewellery Maker. We're taking this under 20. We're going to do it. Today, your price is this. It's $9.95. Honestly, it has caused absolute pandemonium on the web, on the phones. I've got people buying 2s, 3s, 4s of this. If you've ever looked at a strand of Charoite or any kind of quality of Charoite and thought to yourself, do you know what? I'd love to be in the position where I can afford to buy 2 or 3 strands of Charoite, then today it is you. This is who this is for. This is for you. And I tell you something, if somebody had told me this morning, Carol, you're going to bring a strand of Charoite to air that would enable people to buy 2, 3, 4, 5, 10 strands of it, I would have said, whatever. Charoite is not the kind of gemstone I would ever say that everybody's going to be able to afford to get. But today, absolutely, this is for you. It's absolutely amazing. Well done. What do you reckon to that, Jem Hawkes? Stick that in your bead reamer and do whatever you want with it.
I'm super impressed. The thing that's going through my head is taking a price and knocking it out the park.
Yeah.
That's amazing.
Isn't it? Isn't it?
Absolutely beautiful.
Absolutely phenomenal. I've got people buying 2s, 3s, 5s. This is something which I've never seen with Charite before, because with the best one in the world, as low as we've wanted to take it in the past, we've never been able to take Charite this low. It's absolutely fantastic. Now, am I saying by that this is a substandard strand? Absolutely no way. This has been given to us by manager Scott Stone. Find him on Facebook. This is a special deal that we have been able to do today. It's the one to own. It's an this is the one to own. If ever there was a strand to own, this is it. If ever there was a deal to get, this is it. This is like deal of the day, one to own, showstopper, manager special deal. Absolutely ridiculous. This is absolutely your auction of the month, isn't it? Let's face it. Absolutely tremendous. I've never in my life seen a deal like this for Charite. And I tell you what, I never expect to see a deal like this for Charite ever again. If I do, fantastic. If not, I'm not going to be surprised. That is absolutely amazing. Well done. Millions of you coming through. Loads of you with this in baskets. Please, please, please check those baskets out. What are you laughing at?
I'm just trying to think that there would ever be enough for 1 million people to come and get that strand.
Wouldn't that be amazing? Yes, you have to take that with a pinch of salt. I don't really mean millions. I just don't have time to count you all. It looks like a lot. Wow. First time I bought Charite, or chariots as they've put there. I love it, Stephanie and Devon. Clearly so excited. We're now buying chariots. Just beautiful. Thanks, Scott.
We absolutely love
the
autocorrect. We do. It's the best
autocorrect is great, isn't it? Got you one, Jem. That's from Kathleen Pembrokeshire. How lovely.
Love you, Kath. Thank you, darling. Mwah.
Oh, Adam Great of Manchester. Yeah, I've got 2. Thanks so much.
Boom. Well done.
Isn't that wonderful? Oh, just wonderful. Well done. This is from Sally in Virginia. At last. Yippee. Thanks, JM. Sorry about the really awful accent there. Sorry, Sally. I didn't mean to do that. I'm sorry, everyone.
Sounded a bit Queens, actually.
Just got 2. My favourite Jem. Cheer me up. Got a bad foot. Oh, D in South Yorkshire. I'm sorry.
Aww.
I'm sorry you've got a bad foot. Ingrid in Kent. Got mine. We'll put it with the Figaro chain I got earlier. Loving the show. Thank you, Ingrid. Gorgeous. Joan in Derbyshire. Yeehaw! Chariots roll. I love it. I love the fact people. This is autocorrect, isn't it? I suppose if you've mentioned Charite more than once in a text, or you've texted about Charite, this actually shows how seldom we actually have Charite. The fact that autocorrect is still correcting you. Oh, Susan in Gloucestershire, amazing deal. You always surprise me. Such a rare gemstone. I know. Unbelievably rare. Absolutely beautiful. How are we doing quantity-wise, Tom? Oh, we had 265. We've got about 60 left. Not for long. 23 in baskets. Why? Why are they in baskets? Don't get it out your basket. Check your baskets out. Please double check if you think you've checked out in the pandemonium that's just ensued. If you thought you've checked out but actually you haven't, just double check. I've got Margaret, Denise, Janet, Debbie, Melanie, Tracy, Collector in Surrey, Maureen, Judith, Tina, Viv, Karen, Dawn, Isabel, Sue. They're just the ones that I can see with these in baskets. I've got a load of you checking your baskets out now, which is brilliant to see. Well done. Most of you multi-buying. Absolutely fantastic. So you would rosary link with this, Jem Hawkes?
I would absolutely love to rosary link with it, and I'd want to do it with silver wire as well, because I think it deserves it.
Doesn't it just?
Absolutely beautiful gemstone. Purple is my favourite colour, but I love a phenomena gemstone.
Ooh, yeah.
So when you take the magic of labradorite and you add some purple to it,
yeah,
and then you put it somewhere where it's only one place in the whole world that you can get it, it's everything.
And then you stir it with a big stick, because it's swirly.
It is swirly. It's a magic stick, though.
Magic stick. Yes! Going back to that magical cave again. Anyway, so yeah, absolutely 100%. In fact, Jem, you'd need to buy 2 of these, because you want to make solitaire rings out of them, but you also want to rosary link with them.
Well, what I might do is mix some amethyst in with it as well.
Oh!
Pink amethyst like we had earlier on, maybe. I think that would be a really interesting combination. Maybe do one of the smaller amethysts, one of the charoites as a rosary chain. It really wouldn't use up too much of what you're working with. You have plenty left to play with.
Oh, absolutely gorgeous. Well done. Everyone's coming through to get these. Absolutely everyone. Well done, everyone. Beautiful.
It is nommy.
Nom 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 nom. That is no word of a lie. what my 19-month-old daughter does whenever she eats something that she likes. She's nom, 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 nom. She was eating beetroots, pickled beetroots the other day. That was fun. That was fun. Literally, like an apple, nom, 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 nom.
Did you isolate the child before this took place?
She
Because I'm
was-
imagining purple prints everywhere.
She was
forever.
isolated in her high chair, so yes.
Excellent,
Yes. Tell you what, though. Ooh? I don't know what I thought you said then.
I thought you said something completely different,
Yeah.
which I won't mention.
Serpentine. This is such an awesome gemstone. Look at this.
Oh,
What is that?
beautiful.
They look like, to me, it looks like the sea during a storm.
You know, you were talking about planetary weather systems earlier.
Yeah.
That's absolutely stunning.
What I love about this gemstone, Jem, is the fact that I love going to Cornwall. I absolutely love Cornwall. I love North Cornwall more than South Cornwall because North Cornwall's got the more rugged coastline. It's got the rougher seas. It's got the more dramatic kind of seas, I think. Whereas Southern Cornwall's a bit calmer. But anyway, that's a kind of one side. A lot of the cliffs are serpentine cliffs, and you get purples and greens, mossy colours in them. This is serpentine. This is obviously gem quality serpentine. This is, it's like a storybook, isn't it? There's so much. There are so many of these beautiful kind of silvery, feathery inclusions in here. It's alive, isn't it?
It is, and a perfect partner to the preceding gem as well.
Absolutely, isn't it? Just, I mean, you put this next to something like, actually, I wonder whether the greens will pop out more. The purples definitely do, and I think the greens, yeah, it's. These two really do need to go together, don't they?
I think so, yeah. So that's another cab wrap pendant to go on the rosary link charoite.
Isn't it just? You're going to be getting 55 carats of serpentine cabochons here. You may be getting 2, you may be getting 3, you may be just getting just the one. It all depends on the initial size of the cabochon. I should imagine probably 2 to 3. $9.95, there you are. Amazing. I'd be happy, if I had a craft stall, I'd be happy to have a little dish with a load of these cabochons just loose at the front of my stall. People love owning things like this, beautiful stones that are smooth, that feel lovely in their hands. It's a lovely thing to own. It's the kind of thing I'd love to have on my bedside table to kind of wake up to every morning. Something, you know, with a really lovely kind of tactile feel about it, rather than a horrible, hideous alarm clock. You know, you want something nice to wake up to, don't you?
You do, and it does have that waxen appeal to it. This particular gemstone is lovely to the touch.
Yeah, absolutely. What's that other gemstone? It's aragonite, isn't it, with a lovely waxy feel to it. And this is absolutely the same. It's kind of not as shiny and glossy as some of the other gemstones which you might get. And as you tip the gem, you have these gorgeous, silvery, feather-like inclusions coming out the gemstone. It's absolutely beautiful. And a gemstone which I've probably bought to you maybe 3 times in the last 12 months. You know, we just do not get serpentine at all. It's such a welcome return for this gem. Well done, Michelle, Dorothy, Kane, Marion, Margaret, Sharon, Lady Anthea, David. In fact, you know what? I'm seeing loads of similar names coming through for this as came through for the Charite. I can imagine how the kind of person who'd love Charite would also love serpentine, because they're very similar gemstones, aren't they?
Definitely, and at that sort of price, if I was at home, I would be multi-buying, and then even if you didn't want to keep all of them, you do need to keep your lot separate, but if you wanted bigger stones and you bought perhaps 4 of them, you could choose the ones you wanted to keep, send the other ones back.
Definitely.
Lots of choices.
Definitely.
Really gorgeous.
Gorgeous. Well done, everyone. Beautiful. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Picking a pokey. Now. Oh, yeah. Now, this is a beauty. This is sterling silver, oxidised. Look at that. Look at that. Wow. Isn't that beautiful, Jem?
That's absolutely glorious. I can't actually take my eyes off it. I'm looking at the little screen I've got down here, the detail in there, with that oxidation, just to sort of highlight, or rather low light, the infinite amount of work that's gone into that is absolutely stunning.
Yeah.
Love the swirling design. I love how it all comes together in one piece. Absolutely glorious. It's almost Tudoresque in a way.
Yeah. I wonder if there's a way. I'm turning into Mark Smith here. I wonder if there's a way of dismantling this. So taking that central flower out the centre of the connector, of kind of sawing it or maybe cutting it out, because that would make a beautiful frame maybe to sit over a cabochon, maybe even the serpentine. I don't know, and then maybe using that flower for something else. Have a go. You know, it is sterling silver. It's going to be very, very forgiving. It is precious metal, so don't discard anything. What do you think, Jem?
I think if you are willing to take the risk, absolutely, I would be inclined to go in with some flush cutters to disrupt the metal as little as possible. Or if you use a German saw frame and then you unhook one of the ends of the blade and pop it in and then very carefully saw it out. When you're clamping sterling silver, do try and put some foam or something over it in the clamp so that you don't mark the surface in any way. But I don't see any reason why you couldn't do that if you were a little bit thinky about it.
Now also, because it's sterling silver, you've got these two lovely loops on either side, which make wonderful anchor points, which make a wonderful point if you want to use it as a connector or a pendant. But I'm imagining maybe hammering it around a ring mandrel and making it into a gorgeous sterling silver ring, and you could put the shank on either side, couldn't you?
You could indeed. That would be absolutely beautiful. You could even go the other way and have it as a portrait ring, because you've got those apertures on the side as well. Yeah. And then you just need to very, very gently curve that. Yeah.
But I don't see any reason why you wouldn't be able to do that. It's sterling silver. You could do it on a ring mandrel. You know, really, there's so mmany options with something like this because it's so big. $9.95, absolutely wonderful. Forget that price though, because it's not your deal today. No, we're going to go lower. Woo woo! All aboard the sterling silver bargain bus. $4.95. Where on earth does that come from? That's unbelievable. That's unbelievable. What is it, Bruce? It's simply unbelievable. That's unbelievable. How about a bit of a... do you still shake your fist, Bruce? Bruce gets very cross sometimes at our price points. He gets very cross and becomes very upset with the kind of price... Look at him. Look, he's looking through the paperwork there. Very upset. Can't make head nor tail of it. There he is. Very upset. Oh, no, they're in the air. There he is. Throwing it in the air now. There. Oh, very upset. Oh, shaking his fist. There we go. It's amazing though, isn't it? Well done.
Yeah, definitely.
You want to see it when Bruce comes into the studio and slams the door. I'm going to make him do it. I'm blatantly going to make him do that between now and the end of the show. You haven't done that in a while. Going to make him do it. I know him. Hey?
It's time to do it again then.
It is absolutely time to do it again. I think we're going to, $4.95 for all your gorgeous 95 sterling silver. Just beautiful. Well done, everyone. Time for a star by. Star by. Star by. Well, I never. I didn't even know these kind of things existed. Ooh. Look at those! These are silver-plated snap stud earring findings. Oh my word! Can I get them out the box? Let's have a look, shall we? Oh, there we go. Right. Lots of involuntary noises coming out of me today. I'm very sorry if I'm offending anybody with these kind of... Oh. I wonder. So, hang on. If you've got... So you've got these snap earring... So you know that you know when you get poppers, if you've got the top to the poppers with the little tongue bit that sticks out, the little toggle bit that sticks out, you can stick them onto the top of these. These make the most awesome base to adhere cabochons to adhere your fabrics to. They're absolutely awesome. They make the most wonderful base. You've got your stoppers on the back, which are like a plastic. Oh no, they're kind of more of a rubberized quality actually. They're going to make them so unbelievably comfy to wear. Absolutely awesome. Obviously, if you've got the top, the top of the popper part of a clasp, they're going to snap beautifully in there to make interchangeable earrings. But I can imagine that this base gem is going to make the most wonderful base for earrings because, of course, there's so much you can adhere onto these as well. It's a lovely kind of blank canvas, as it were.
Yeah, absolutely. You've got plenty of space. I can also see those with maybe some resin or...
Ooh.
You could possibly put polymer in there, I'm not 100% sure.
Ooh.
Or you could create a piece of polymer to fit and then glue into place.
Absolutely. And I bet you'd even be able to, once you've got the polymer on there, you'd be able to bake it with the polymer on there as well. Really, really fantastic. I've never seen anything like this in my life. They're absolutely awesome. Okay, here we go. So 5 pairs in total. Here we go.
That's a try it out price, isn't it?
£3.95? That's 79 pence a pair. Bruce! Bruce!
He's only just
I
picked
can hear
up the
him, I
paper.
can hear him. There he is, I can hear him. Do you reckon... Is he... He's saying he wants to come into the studio. He says he wants to show you how incensed he is with the price. He says he's on his way. Bruce is gone. He's coming into this... Can I hear him? I can hear him. Here he is! Here's Bruce! Oh no! Here he is! I'm sorry, Bruce. Oh, he's cross. He's really cross. You hear the stamping? He's cross. He's incensed. He's incensed! And he slammed the door! He slammed the door! Bruce! Very upset. You can't really slam that door like the one you did in the old studio. Like, slam it to fire! Oh! Gee whiz! Amazing. It's $3.95. Bruce is not happy at that. That's unbelievable. Well done. He's not happy at all. Well done. Absolutely wonderful. It's just superb. What a price. £3.95. That's utterly ridiculous. Unbelievable. Well done. Just wonderful. Well done. Lots of people coming through to get these. I can imagine these really useful for people who are into sewing and textiles.
Yeah, I think they probably would be, yeah.
Absolutely. Give it a go. Have a go. And as Jem says, at $3.95, it's let's have a go. Let's have a go. I'll have a go. Costs about as much as a bag of donuts. I mean, bag of donuts. What are those other ones that you get in the tubs?
Yum Yums.
Do you know what? No, can I tell you the truth? I've never tried a Yum Yum. And I've never tried a Yum Yum because I know that I'm going to love Yum Yums and I know that I'm not going to be able to stop eating them. So therefore, I've never tried one. Are they lovely?
I don't know. I've never had one.
Have you ever tried a Yum Yum? Has anyone here ever tried a Yum Yum? Why are Yum Yums so good? Because they're so bad for you. Quite often the things that are so bad for you are the best, aren't
Seems like
they?
a legit excuse. Because they're so bad for you.
Is it like those donuts? Is that how they taste? You ate a dozen of those donuts in a day.
I've done that.
That's 10,000 calories worth of donuts. What happened? Did anything happen to you? Did you not sleep for about a week? I wouldn't be surprised if eating that many donuts could do you some serious lasting damage there.
Your pancreas may not have liked you for a period of time.
Absolutely. Gee whiz.
Get over it, that's good.
Right. I want to show the. I want to show the mood kite that's coming up. No, I want to show. I don't want to do it. I want to show it. Coming up. Jem Hawkes, this is your channel. Ooh. Whoa, you've made loads of pieces. You are so good. I don't think she's made them all. I think other people have made them for her. But anyway.
I think I've got jewellery elves.
Well, Linda and Sheila do live under there. Mood kite coming up in 50 minutes. Less than an hour's time. Absolutely amazing. It's just tremendous. We've got our masterclass next. Honestly, the kit you're about to see is the best lapis lazuli kit I've ever seen in my life. It's also the lowest priced lapis lazuli kit I've ever seen in my life. We haven't told Jem Hawkes how much it's going to go to, and when we do, she's going to faint. It's going to be amazing. Honestly, it's going to be brilliant. Is there anything you want to shoehorn in between now and then, Tom? We can do it. We can do it. Here we go. Connectors. Amethyst, sterling silver. Yummy, yummy. In my tummy. Here we go. Sterling silver. Amethyst connector. You set your gemstones in here. There it is. Looking beautiful. Set your amethyst in here. Woo! Should be. Come on, Tom. Get the graphics working. Should be. They're $17.95. What? Leaving the graphics live. Amethyst, sterling silver connector, $17.95. Don't go anywhere. It's going to be amazing.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
We here at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you will receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews.
I need to be honest with you. This last hour, we've got an amazing kit, we've got an amazing strand of mookaite, and I've just had 2 pieces of chocolate, so goodness knows where this hour's going to end up. Just want to, oh, is that Sam in the hot seat? Hi, Sam. Hi, how are you? Are you excited about this hour? I'm excited. This kit is out of control. Jem Hawkes, I would like you to describe this kit in 3 words.
Can they be the same word 3 times over? Amazing, amazing, amazing? No? Okay then.
Amazing, amazing, amazing.
Yeah, basically. Yeah. You don't need that many superlatives when the gemstone is going to speak for itself. I love it. Absolutely love it.
I have never seen a lapis lazuli kit like this in my life. The jewellery that you've made, Jem, you have clearly indulged in every single piece. What I love so much about this, all the pieces are beautiful. It's interesting Pete's gone for that one there, the central necklace. It's the biggest piece, absolutely. But I have to say, for me, every design stands out. For me, there's not one design that stands out more than the others because they're all, your attention to detail, you've clearly enjoyed making every single piece so much.
I did. I was trying to choose a favourite earlier and then I couldn't because there's something in each of the pieces that I really committed to.
You're absolutely right. The piece closest to you, that beautiful, big, kind of dial-shaped pendant. I mean, it's just, the design is so strong, it's so striking, it's like a burning sun, but then it's got the, what's the name of that design? The
triquetra.
Yeah, which is absolutely beautiful, the way it just sits and it's perched on top of the lapis. The piece kind of further in, producer Sam saying it's like the heart of the ocean, and he's dead right. It's absolutely gorgeous. The size of that lapis is amazing. It dominates that design. The beautiful wire work ring, the way it's enveloped in that beautiful silver-plated wire. They've all got their merits, haven't they, these pieces?
I like to think so.
But the lapis
is amazing. Absolutely glorious.
It is, isn't it? It is absolutely beautiful. Now, I love lapis lazuli. It's one of my all-time favourite gemstones. I think it's a fascinating gem. This is one of those gemstones which, for me, almost surpasses gemstone notoriety. It's almost more important than just being a gemstone. Sounds like a weird thing to say. For me, it's a relic. This genuine gemstone has helped us learn more about our past and learn more about humankind. This gemstone has been so highly prized in the past, it's actually been used as a form of currency. You've got a genuine gemstone here which has helped us date paintings. It's helped art historians date oil paintings because it has been used as a pigment to allow artists to create the most beautiful blue palettes. And if there are certain paintings which are discovered and they kind of test the paints in the painting, if they contain lapis, then they can then you can help. It can help art historians date the paintings and the pieces of art. The quality you're getting here can only come from one location. This is, of course, genuine lapis lazuli all the way from Afghanistan. It is my absolute pleasure to bring this to you today, because this is not only lapis lazuli from what is considered by many people, myself included, to be the most significant lapis lazuli mine in the world, but this is all completely 100% natural. Now, that is very, very special indeed. Sarah says, OMG, Jem, lapis is well in my top 5 stones. You've definitely done it justice. Beautiful, clever, amazing, magical. That's just the designer. Jem Hawkes. Isn't that, but yeah, it's absolutely right.
Thanks, Helen.
You are awesome. And it's so obvious that Jem has just adored working with this kit. Let me take you to where this gemstone is from. It's from Afghanistan. The mine where this is from is a very, very small mine. It's a very small mining operation. It's actually such an isolated mining area that it's actually 2 days from the mine to the nearest form of civilization. Now, you can only get to and from the mine on foot or on the back of a horse or a mule. That's the only way you can get to and from the mine. That is a really, really good thing in actual fact, because what that means is the mining methods used to mine for this gemstone haven't changed in centuries. If you think about some of the much larger mining operations in places like Ilha or even over in the Minas Gerais region of Brazil, it's on an industrial scale. You'll find great big heavy machinery which help miners with the mining operation. This is all done by hand, small teams of miners on their own, working together using very, very basic tools. Now, the only way to get to and from the mine is on foot. It's isolated. And yet, here in the West Midlands, we've got this precious, genuine gemstone. And it's not just people of our time who adore this gemstone. The ancient Egyptians encrusted the tombs of pharaohs and members of aristocracy with lapis lazuli, arguably actually from this original source. Now, in this kit, you are going to be getting this beautiful strand of natural lapis lazuli. These are stunning 6mm rounds, 90 carats in total. You're then going to be getting an assortment of lapis lazuli cabochons. Now, you guarantee 220 carats. In this particular pack, I've got 4, 5, 6, 7 cabochons, 5 of which are ovals, and you'll notice actually how different the ovals are in size, in depth, and in shape. They're gorgeous, aren't they? And you'll also, in this particular pack, get 2 pear drops. Now, I can't guarantee that you're going to be getting 7. You may be getting more, you may be getting slightly less, depending on the size of the cabochons that you get. But you're guaranteed 220 carats. What did you get in your pack, Jem?
There's 10 in the pack that I've just opened.
Wow.
One of them is so cute.
Oh,
a
it's
little
adorable.
dinky. Absolutely beautiful, which is wonderful. And then I've got 6 ovals of varying dimensions, 2 teardrops, and 1 lopsided trapezoid truncated thingy majiggy.
Oh,
Whatever
wow.
that shape that is.
It's a trapezoid, yeah. That's absolutely gorgeous.
Which is gorgeous, and I would love to prong set that at the centre of something quite complex.
Definitely. Absolutely gorgeous. So, as you can see, you're going to be getting a whole host of different cabochons here. Now, you're also going to be getting wire, okay? Now, obviously, the pieces that Jem has made are, they are very heavy on the wire work. Having this wire in this kit has allowed Jem to create that beautiful scarab beetle design, to create that really ornate dial design. I mean, it's absolutely wonderful. You're going to be getting 10 metres of 1mm gauge silver-plated copper wire and 10 metres of 0.4mm gauge. Other than the chain, Jem, did you really just use these 2 spools of wire?
Absolutely, yeah. And there's still some of the 0.4 left.
I can't quite believe that all of those wirework pieces have been made using these 2 spools of wire. That is amazing.
To be fair, the amount I have left of the 1mm is pretty minimal, but there's still enough there to make 2 more pieces.
Wow.
So there's plenty to be working with.
Goodness me. Wow. Now, I love lapis lazuli, and as you can tell, Jem loves lapis lazuli. I think we all love it. And judging, actually, by the amount of people already coming through to get this kit and confirming, you clearly love your lapis lazuli as well. I'm going to reiterate this until the cows come home, that what you are getting is natural lapis lazuli from Afghanistan. This is the absolute creme de la creme. It does not get any better than this. You are getting the best lapis lazuli, that money can buy. Absolutely, it's the truth. It's a fact. Your should-be price is a mere £45.30. That is your should-be price. Jem, prepare yourself. This is going low. What would you like to see? What would you like to see? It's at £45.30.
If we could get that to sneak just under £34.95, £32.95, that
You're
would be
asking
amazing.
a lot, Jem.
I know.
You're asking a lot.
But then I know where I am.
I don't know how to prepare you for this. It's all gonna go. It's £19.95. That is absolutely the most ridiculous price point I've ever seen in my life. Unbelievable. Yes! Home run strike! Absolutely incredible. Get it, do it, get it, love it, have it, love it, eat it, yummy. You've got to do this. You have to do this. I had 115 of this kit. They are disappearing before my eyes. They're before your eyes. They're absolutely flying out the door. I've got people multi-buying this kit. Did you ever think you would ever be able to multi-buy a lapis lazuli kit? I mean, this is something which we've never ever been able to do. It is utterly ridiculous. You are going absolutely nuts over this. Sharon, Susan, Grace, James, Fiona, Amanda, Carol, Tish, Margaret, Collector, Katie, Marianne, Collector in Derbyshire, Candice, Gale, Sally, Karen, Maureen, Emma, Collector, Meg, Lorraine, Anne-Marie, Dawn, Lady Anthea, Diane, Sally, Miss Lady Smith, Sally, Collector in North Yorkshire, Surrey, Viv, oh goodness me, there's so many people I can't read out all your names, but it's absolutely amazing. £19.95 for a guaranteed natural lapis lazuli quality. Honestly, look at any of those necklaces. Would you ever entertain selling any of those pieces on for £19.95? Not a single piece. I mean, this is utterly brilliant. I've never seen a price point like this before for lapis lazuli in a kit, especially when it's natural, Jem. This is exceptional, isn't it?
I've got to say there is a time and a place for everything in the world of jewellery making, but to have it confirmed to me today that this is natural lapis, it's just made my day. Absolutely made my day.
Yeah.
It's the perfect lapis as far as I'm concerned. You've got those hints, delicate little smidges of the calcite, but you've also got that beautiful pyrite just glittering in there.
Yeah.
I adore this. Absolutely adore it.
Absolutely 100% in love with this. That's what we all are here. It's amazing. Plus you're going to be getting the 20 metres of wire as well, the 10 metres in 0.4, the 10 metres in 1mm gauge as well. These are absolutely disappearing. I've got loads of you still coming through. You've got to get this kit. You've got to do it now. It's under £20 for the best lapis lazuli kit I've ever seen in my life, and certainly the best price point. It's utterly, utterly, utterly brilliant. Now, should we head over to the lovely Jem Hawkes? Because she is amazing. She is lovely. Now, we were umming and ahhing about, I mean, this is it. We couldn't actually decide which design we wanted to see, which kind of technique we wanted to see with Jem, because they're all just so fantastic, aren't they? But we did settle on a design, didn't we?
We did indeed, yes.
Now, where are you? It's this one. Oh, no, that one. That one. That one.
Yep.
Couldn't remember. That one, that one, that one. See, look at this piece as well. I love this necklace that you've made here.
That one is a really simple make.
Really?
All you really need to do with that tiny one, if you're a bit concerned about wrapping cabochons, have a go at coiling some wire and then slide the cab in. If it feels secure, then yay, you did a great job. If it doesn't, you've only used up probably half a metre of wire, and you're learning all the time that you're trying these things, you're learning. And the next time you have a go, you might work out how you might have done it differently
Gorgeous.
to ensure a safe catch, as it were.
Beautiful. Yes, absolutely. Now we're going to be looking at this design here, which is just beautiful. I love the fact that you've been confident enough with the wire to put the wire over the top of the cabochon. It doesn't take anything away from the cabochon. It looks great. And seeing lapis with this silver as well, it's such a wonderful combination, isn't it? It gives a lovely kind of, it elevates the gemstone, I think. It looks wonderful.
It does. I mean, we do automatically reach for the gold when we have our lapis, so it's lovely to have it with a different colour. And of course, you've all got your big wire stashes and your other jewellery making mediums at home.
Silly, silly price people are texting in. Wasn't supposed to be buying today, but wow, price and designs are fabulous, says Amanda. Do you know what? You're absolutely right. And the designs are just wonderful. Jem has clearly just enjoyed every single second of this. So how do we get started then with this design, Jem?
What I thought we could start off with is looking at the little waffle at the bottom. We're going to call it a Celtic waffle because I just picked up some pliers and that's what happened. So I don't really know if it's called anything in particular.
Let's go with waffle. Everyone loves a waffle. Okay.
The thing about the waffle is that the pendant on the very, very far end is made with the exact same waffle, front and back, and then it has a circuit of wire around the middle, and it's all tied together.
So this one here, and on the back you're quite right, aren't you?
So once you've got the waffle, you can adapt that to fit whatever cabochon designs you want to work with.
Okay, brilliant.
Okay, I always tend to try and work with more wire than I need because you can always cut a bit off easily. You can't always add a bit in easily. So this is about 26 inches of the silver-plated 1mm wire, and this is what we're going to use to make the frame. So needing to find approximately the centre, and I'm going to use my dolphin pliers, which are flat-facing and quite pointy, but any flat pliers will work for you there.
Okay, perfect.
So this is what we're going to look to create. So it's a bit of a point at the bottom and then quite a smooth coming over the top. So let me just pop that to one side.
Okay.
Go in with the pointed tip of the pliers and give ourselves quite a nice steep introduction just there. So that's our lovely V, which generates either the bottom of the cabochon wrap or the bottom of the free wire work which sits underneath the main piece. So once we've got our lovely V down in the bottom there, we're going to pop the pliers in to one side and give that quite a tight grip. And then I'm going quite a long way up the wire. I'm just going to draw that over so you get a very natural arc and curve.
Gorgeous, okay.
Then we're going to flip the whole thing over and repeat on the other side. I'm going to use my pliers the same distance down so that I get the same dimension. And again, I'm coming quite a long way up the wire and drawing it across.
Perfect, okay.
Now, if you find that you've gone a little bit too far and you've ruined your arc, you can give that a bit of a wiggle and it will come back to where you want it to sit, which is quite a nice sort of pointed dropper in the middle. So when you're working with a cabochon wrap front and back, you will need to consider the size, how broad you're going to go with the design. But when you're working on the freeform section, as we are doing now, which is great to sort of practice if you're new to wire work, it's great to practice on a freeform bit before you decide that you want to make it fit a specific design. So I'm just going to give that a bit of a squeeze to make sure that I'm happy with the overall shape that we've achieved there. I'm going to switch pliers and come in with some round nose pliers. And what we're going to do is we want to achieve symmetrical loops on either side. Let's go. So I'm just putting the round nose pliers quite close to the bottom so I can get quite a large loop. And I'm going to draw that around and pull up and across. Now this line of wire is running parallel to our first line. So we're looking for that to run parallel. This isn't a 90 degrees perfect, it's more of a diamond than it is a square in the centre. So as long as you've got these two parallel, you should end up with a symmetrical design.
Perfect.
So I'm going to release the grip with the round nose pliers and flip that over. And then again, we want to put the pliers underneath this curve, because if you put it over the top, you'll get a completely different look. So coming underneath, a little bit further away, and what I'm going to do is I'm going to turn the design towards the tail until I can see that I've got this lined up and I will have a symmetrical design. And then again, I'm just going to pull this wire until it sits up and we get that lovely diamond shape.
Lovely.
So if I pop this down on the board, you can see where we've got to so far.
Yeah.
Now what you can do, well, you can see here that this is slightly larger on this side. So I'm just going to lift that and show you how to tweak it if you do make that slightly lopsided. So I'm just going to open the wire here and curve back in with those round nose pliers. And you will be able to get that to sit in a symmetrical fashion. If you get any kinking in the wire, go in with your flat facing pliers and you can fix that. You can see that we've now got a symmetrical diamond in the centre.
Yeah.
Not 100% happy with this bit, so I'm just going to, there we go.
Look
tweak
at that,
until it
still so
sits.
beautifully pliable, isn't it?
It's absolutely gorgeous to work with. I love this wire. So you can see we're part of the way up the design.
Yeah.
You could always call it gate work, I suppose. It is almost like a gate,
Isn't it? Yeah, definitely.
Okay, so we're going to come out slightly further on the next section of the design. So we're quite narrow in here, a little bit further out there. Obviously you can play around with it, but to me it's aesthetically pleasing, so that's what I chose to do. So again, we're going to come in with the round nose pliers.
Deborah in South Yorkshire says, hi, wow, Jem, you've worked your magic as always with these beautiful gemstones. Take care and angel blessing.
Oh, thank you so much, Deborah. You're very kind. Hugs
That's
and
really
love and stuff.
Yeah, gorgeous.
Thanks, darling.
Awesome. So,
We're going to give the wire a little bit of a smooth, just to add some flexibility and warmth to it. Pinching the circular form on the side so we don't disrupt that shape. This just warms the wire up slightly and makes it that little bit more malleable, gets it ready to take its new form, which we're going to give it now. So I'm going to come underneath again with the round nose pliers.
lovely.
And just going to put a little bit of a curve on there. Now I can see that this is sitting slightly wider than my bottom
Yeah.
circle, which is where I want it to be. So I'm going to hold it there and pull this length of wire around until I get, again, that line of symmetry. Now I'm making this slightly larger because it's easier to demonstrate, but obviously once you've had a play, if you wanted to replicate it, then you'll be able to take that down much finer, much smaller. You can make the loop smaller, you can sort of play around with it to your heart's content. So if I pop the pliers out there, flip that over the top and repeat on the other side. Now, I'm just going to show you a little trick as well. You can see that my pliers are sitting further away on the right-hand side than our first form on the left-hand side. And if you start to turn the wire, now you can either do it in one movement or you can gradually bring that down. If I've gone the wrong way, I've gone the wrong way. If you go the wrong way, don't panic.
I was looking at it, I was thinking...
That's not right. No,
I'm
she's
not
gone wrong.
sure that's
I won't
right.
tell her, I'll just let her do it. Because you were very gentle, and remember when you warmed the wire and you said, please, Mr. Wire, could you get a bit flexible? That's really helpful. So we're just going to gently undo
Jem
that.
meant to do this. She was just testing the the wire and the testing it, testing us. But I did look at it and I thought
that doesn't look right. So very, very carefully did backwards what I did forwards wrong a moment ago, and you can see that the wire has accepted its former shape, and that's primarily because we warmed it first, but also because it's great quality wire.
Perfect.
So we're going to try that again, and we're going to roll down the outside this time. Again, my pliers are too far out. I'm just going to roll round. Am I doing it right, Carol?
Yeah.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Is it positive?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because it comes back into the middle.
So you can see much more easily this way when you're getting that dimension so it's symmetrical. If you so desire, you could always measure the gaps, measure the lengths of the wires. It's entirely up to you. But I'm going to give that a bit of a go, see if that sits.
Gorgeous.
That looks pretty good
That's
to me.
beautiful.
So we've created our gate form, however you want to think of it. This is oversized, obviously, but it just gives you an idea of how to create those lovely, lovely swirls.
Yeah, beautiful. Okie dokie.
Now, if you want to add a little bit of residual strength to this, you can use the wire whacker or whammer, I don't know which one it is.
Wire whacker. Yeah.
Is it vinyl or nylon?
It's
I think it's possibly 2 big plates of nylon. You
Yes.
just pop it together and gently bring it down. And what that will do is add some residual strength to the structure. You can very gently hammer, but you can only hammer where you've got a single layer of wire. If you start hammering on the nexus where one wire crosses over the other, you'll weaken the design, and quite often you'll smash the design, which is something you learn quite early on. So another thing that you can do is just go in with your pliers like this. This is the Snippy Dolphin pliers. Grip the design and go blip, 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 snip, 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 snip. I wish Leah was here because she can do an amazing dolphin impression.
She can, can't she?
It's quite scary.
Yeah.
So we're just going to do this up and down on the wire, and we're getting those lovely copper electrons to line up so that they're super, super strong.
Yeah, lovely.
Inside that silver. So I've done that primarily on the curves. You can, of course, do that on the straight sections as well.
Yeah, of course.
Just go gently. The silver-plated wire is really, really good-natured, and you can use uncoated metal pliers, in my experience, without causing any marking or damaging. Another thing that you can use is the nylon face pliers as well, which is always quite handy.
Yes, fantastic.
So the next thing that we want to do is to see how we can pop a cabochon in. Now, because I've gone oversized on this design, I'm going to pick the largest of the cabochons that I had in my selection. If there are any of the kits left, I'm just going to show you very quickly what I've got in this selection, if that's okay.
I've only got a big pear drop.
That's absolutely fine. I think this oval is going to be fine.
Oh, perfect.
So we've
Okay,
got one
brilliant.
diminutive. We've got 2 lovely pear drops there. You've got that, whatever we decided it was called, and then you've got these 6. Now, every single one of these pieces, bar the teeny round, perfectly wrappable, perfectly prong settable. That one, I would prong set with probably a 0.8 wire.
Oh, lovely.
But have a play with your other designs first, and you will, at some point, give that a go, and you'll find a design which really works for you. So we're going to use this one, which is the biggest one, but probably not the heaviest one because it's quite slender.
Okay.
So excuse me a second, I'm just going to pop this over to one side.
So many of them.
There's loads actually, I was quite surprised to get 10 on that one.
Great, okay.
Can I just show you the back of that? I'm really sorry, it's such beautiful lapis. You've got that ideal balance of the whiteness of, is it calcite?
Yes.
I want to say calcite. And then you've got the beautiful pyrite in there as well. I just adore this. Absolutely beautiful quality.
Yeah, it's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it?
Forgive my thumbs, they're really,
No,
really
not
rubbish.
at all. You've been making loads of jewellery over the past few days. That's fine.
Yeah, we've been wiring. So what we want to do is to get what is currently a V shape in our design and form that so that it's going to support the base of the whatever designs, whichever of the cabochons you choose to use. I'm going to use the oval because I think it looks pretty. So the first thing that we want to do is to create a flat along the bottom, which we can then curve up, and I might use a ring mandrel for that purpose. So if I grip this wire and this wire, so we're not distorting the distances, and bring those down so that they come flat, I'm just going to turn that gently. Same on the other side. Make sure that you're happy with the positioning. This length is the same as this length. Tilt that out to the side, and we've generated, it's not perfectly flat, but it's near enough for what we want.
Yeah, that's great.
The bottom of our oval is going to sit in there. So the next thing that we would do is to create a form which will encircle our oval. And we're not looking to go behind or in front of the gemstone in this instance. We're looking to create a frame for it, around which we can use some 0.4. And there are many, many ways that you can use 0.4 to keep a cabochon inside a frame. You can use a Viking style knit.
Like you've done here, yeah.
Which I have never really properly learnt how to do, so I had to guess, and that's what happened.
That's
I hope
great.
it's okay.
Yeah.
It kind of reminds me of dragon scales, and that's why I like it.
Yeah, absolutely. Gorgeous.
But that's a really lovely way of not interrupting the surface of a gemstone too much. So when we get to that bit, if you prefer to do a different form of holding a cabochon in place, lots of different options, including just crossing backwards and forwards, or you can create this, I don't know what you would call that, present wrapping style.
a little bit, yeah, that's
I
awesome.
don't know, whatever you want to call it.
Gorgeous. Okie dokie.
So I'm going to pop the cabochon out of the way for a moment and grab a round form. Now this is slightly smaller than the form I'm trying to create, which is perfect because wire tends to spring out slightly larger than what you're trying to replicate.
Okay.
So at this point you want to grip quite firmly into the centre there, pop your round form in position and just draw the wire around either side. I'm doing that slightly wrong-handedly there, but you'll be able to see what we're trying to do, which is to create a form. So if I just pop that down for a second, you can see straight away that that's too wide.
Okay, yeah.
But we're just going to let that sit for a moment and work out how much you need to tilt that up by.
Right, okay, perfect. Okay. Now, I've got a couple of lovely pieces to bring you, which I think would just go absolutely beautifully with the lapis. As Jem said a few minutes ago, actually, we do often reach for the gold whenever we go for lapis, whenever we look at lapis. There is something about the mixture of gold against lapis, which is just, I mean, it is rich, it's intense. It gives you that kind of Egyptian look because it's, you know, it's the kind of colour combination that you would want to go for, I think, if you were looking for that kind of Egyptian kind of quality. This is the most wonderful chain. What's this described as, Sam? So it's a curb chain, okay. It's yellow gold plated 925 sterling silver. This is one of those chains, Jem, that's just like, it's like liquid, isn't it? It's just so fluid. Absolutely beautiful, isn't it?
It does move beautifully. I mean, that is testament to a quality chain when it will move fluidly through the hands or when it will coil in this fashion.
Yes, absolutely. Now, I'm being told that the price point that we're going to be doing for this is very low. We're going to bring you one price. You simply have to be there now. I've got no idea where it's... £5.95. £5.95. Wow. Oh my goodness gracious me. Yellow gold plated 925 sterling silver 16 to 18 inch curb chain. That is utterly brilliant. How on earth are we... This is brand new. How on earth are we able to do this?
So you've got all the look of luxury gold, still a solid precious metal.
Yeah.
Amazing value, absolutely amazing value.
That's amazing. I've got loads of people coming through to get, I don't know what price I was expecting, but for yellow gold plated sterling silver, at least at a Jewellery Maker price, at least kind of 2-3 times that price. And even at a Jewellery Maker price, that would have been very low indeed. Please don't forget, this is yellow gold plated sterling silver. Even for a sterling silver chain, that would be amazing. But this is yellow gold plated sterling silver. Just wonderful. I've got loads of people coming through, lots of multi-bidders. Sally in Somerset's bought 6 of these. Evan Dean's bought 3. I've got loads of multi-bidders. Goodness gracious me. That doesn't surprise me at all. I mean... yeah, for a sterling silver chain, wonderful. For a yellow gold plated sterling silver chain, that is unbelievable.
I'm not surprised that people are multi-buying.
No.
As designers, we want to give our customers or our gifties or our friends and family options and choices with regards to metal colours.
Yeah.
And it is lovely to be able to say, well, actually, I can afford to give you with this. It's still solid precious metal, that's sterling silver underneath, but all the look and luxury of the gold. If you're making with gold coloured or gold plated wires, you want to be able to offer something to match.
Don't you just? And this is precious metal all the way. Well done. These are going to sell out within the next few seconds. You're doing so well with this. Absolutely brilliant. Our system, our quantityometer can't keep up with the amount of you coming through to get this.
Is that an actual word?
No, it's not. And I don't know what to call it.
Can we call it that? That should be...
quantityometer.
Yeah, I like that.
Or a countometer.
I really like that.
Or the abacus. I don't know what to call. What would you call it? The counting thing.
A quantityometer. That's great.
You see, it's a good word, isn't it? I think we should use that. Quantityometer. Well done. That is very close to selling out. Well done, everyone. Don't forget, we are moments away from the stunning mookaite as well. How are you getting on, Jem?
With the mookaite?
No. Well, yes, the mookaite. I know you're doing amazingly well with the mookaite, aren't you? Pieces. And what about with this?
Okay, well, there's lots of different ways in which you can traditionally wrap your cabochons, as we were discussing.
Yeah.
But I'll show you a quick way to sort of do some crisscrossing.
Okay.
So the first thing that we want to do is make sure that we've traced our cabochon just slightly larger than it actually is with the wire. Now, because the wire is so beautiful, you can really almost do that with your hands, We do want it to be slightly larger than the cabochon itself. So I'm just going to draw that around to give us a basic idea on shape. That looks pretty good to me.
Yeah.
Pop that in.
Awesome.
Brilliant. So what I would then do is choose a point that is opposite this nexus at the bottom and call that the top. So I'm just going to put a right angle kink on this side.
Lovely.
And then going back to check your cabochon will still fit.
Oh, yeah, look at that.
Right angle bend just there. Now those are going to cross over at the top. The reason I've crossed those over is because it means you can tie them together with the tails of your 0.4 wire and make that really sturdy.
Okay.
Lots of choices, lots of different ways of creating a bail, so I'm going to leave that to your imagination. We've done lots of shows where we've shown you how to do bails, so if there's anything, if you have any questions about that afterwards, give me a shout. But for now, what we want to do is encase this cabochon safely using quite a long length of 0.4.
Yeah.
Now, normally I would work off the spool, but in this instance, we want to have a cut piece. This is probably about 40 inches or so, quite a reasonable amount. More than I need. You always find uses for bits of wire.
Yeah.
So the first thing I'm going to do is probably about halfway along my 0.4 wire. I want to set this nexus at the bottom of the design. So I'm going to wrap around that once or twice. So this is halfway along my 0.4. I'm just going to push up in this aperture here, pull that tail all the way through, get this other one out the way. If it wants to get out the way, that would be really handy. And I'm going to spin around that nexus once, push back up through,
Okay.
twice, and push through. Okay, so we've tied that in a knot that's going nowhere. And I've now got 2 lengths of wire that are coming down underneath the back of my cabochon.
Lovely.
And when you're working with the lighter weight wires, more is definitely more because you want to ensure that this is going to stay inside. So I'm going to go quite freeform. I don't think I'm going to do the same as I did on the studio sample.
Okay.
I'm just going to randomly come up the side, take that cabochon out for the moment. What I'm looking to do here is to create a frame on the back to ensure that my cabochon doesn't slip out either front or back. So I'm going to wrap once, pushing around the outside frame twice. Okay, so we've got a nice secure fit just there.
Lovely.
Just exactly the same on this side. Now I like my pendants to be dual faced if I possibly can. So I'm going to make that symmetrical on the back as well.
Yeah, lovely.
Hold into position, push through, pull the residue and repeat. So we've got 2 turns of the wire on each of those sides just there.
Perfect.
Pop your cabochon in, and then really it's a case of going backwards and forwards and repeating that tying on design. So if I just pull this one out the way again.
Okay.
It's being a bit naughty,
I'll
getting under
hold
my...
it.
Could you?
Yeah.
That's super, thank you. So again, you can see that the frame crosses over at the top, and that's by purpose because we want to create a nice, secure circuit up there later. Drawing across the front at a place that I quite like the look of, pulling around, and I'm now going to push up between the cabochon and the frame wire on that side.
Oh, okay.
And pull. Ah, it's escaped. So sorry.
That's all right. Pesky wire.
I know, pesky is the word. Pull that nice and tight and come back up again.
Oh, wow.
So really, we're just going to crisscross backwards and forwards.
But the end result is just gorgeous, and I like the fact that you anchor it there because it just means that you're not fighting the wire, it's not slipping around so much, you're kind of anchoring it at each moment when you cross the wire over, which is just lovely.
Definitely, so we would do a couple of turns over the front. I'm going to go for symmetry on that side, you don't have to. I just post that up through.
And I like the fact that you make the effort to make the back of it really nice and neat and symmetrical as well, because you're quite right. These gemstones are so beautiful, not just on the front but on the back as well. To make those dual facing bits is really lovely, isn't it?
It's
so take that into
I'm
account.
passionate about. People want to inspect your jewellery.
Yes, they do. Yeah.
Whether they receive it as a gift, which obviously they should be jolly grateful because you've gone to the time and effort of making something for them. But equally, isn't it nice to show how much effort you've put in? So I've got both of those anchored on. I'm just going to flip the design over, and it would be a case of drawing down,
look at that.
I want that to be super secure, so I'm going to come down and across.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
And what we're doing here, in this particular design, is we're almost replicating the shapes of the gatework that we did down at the bottom.
Gorgeous, yes. Isn't that beautiful? Let's have a look at this one, actually. So we've got this, this beautiful kind of star that sits in the centre here. You've got all the gatework coming from the bottom as well. I don't know where Pete's gone. He's disappeared. Pete! Pete! Here, this one here. Sorry. Sorry, I don't know where he went then. You've got this gorgeous kind of star shape on the front here, which is sat right in the middle of the genuine gemstone. And then the back, you've got almost like a tree of life kind of branches coming down. It's just, it's lovely. I think when you do have gemstones like lapis lazuli, particularly as they look so good from the back and the front, it's lovely to be able to kind of not mirror the design, but kind of give the back as much attention to detail as you do the front. I think it's well worth the effort. It really is.
Definitely.
Yeah.
And also with some cabochons, not necessarily with this lapis, but with some you will have a very rough slice effect on the back.
Yes.
And it'll be super polished on the front, so you'll see a different nature to the gemstone.
Yeah.
Particularly if you're lucky enough to achieve some star gems, the back has to have that rough nature to it.
Absolutely, yeah.
And it looks like a different thing. It's beautiful.
Yeah,
So yeah, I mean, if you can, have a practice.
Gorgeous. Thank you so much. How fantastic is that? I think we've all learnt so much, and what a fantastic kit. I mean, wow, for $19.95, just amazing. Thank you so much. Lovely. Lovely. Shall I head back over here? Right, brilliant. Who's there? Is that Sam? Is that Sam? Sorry, I thought I saw. No, I don't think. No, I wasn't going to say you look like Tom. I thought Tom came into the. I don't know. I don't even know what day of the week it is. I forget my own name sometimes. What was that? Thank you. Thanks, Jem. Sorry, everyone. Right. So fantastic kit. Just gorgeous. I've got a beautiful connector to bring you right now. We are moments away from this. My goodness gracious me, this is Mookite. Yeah. Wow. Going to be bringing you this strand in a couple of moments. The most wonderful strand of natural Australian Mookite. It is just the most epic gem. And as Jem said, it was at the beginning of the show, there is something in this strand for everyone. There is something in this strand that you will be able to identify with. It's absolutely gorgeous. Right, so moving on now. I've got the most gorgeous connector. I love the thought of using this connector with the design that you've just done, Jem, because it's just such a... It's such a simple kind of shape, but it really does kind of mirror the gatework, as you called it.
It does indeed, yes, and it's beautiful, and it has so much emotional meaning for lots of people.
Well, doesn't it? Just, I mean, you've got this beautiful kind of infinity symbol here. It's a never-ending. A never-ending shape. It just goes on and on. It's the most wonderful quality. Just the right kind of size, isn't it? If you wanted to set that into the centerpiece as a bracelet, I imagine this just with the Spiga chain that we bought you earlier on, just having that in the center of your Spiga chain, just so pretty. This incredibly beautiful infinity connector is set with white topaz, pure white topaz. 16 points in total. They've been pave set, which is a really popular setting actually for diamonds. So they do have that diamond-like appearance, not just in the fact that they're colourless gemstones, but in the fact that the way that they're physically set is very, very similar to the way that diamonds are set. Well, a lot of diamond cluster designs are set. It's all set into sterling silver. It's a really, really beautiful piece. Now, with something like this connector, Jem, if you wanted to add it into perhaps the design that you've just done, where would you put it? Where would you utilise it?
I think what I would probably do is create the pendant wrapping separately to the gatework. Yeah. And then connect the two pieces with, use it as a connector. So it would sit in between, because I think it would add some movement.
Wouldn't it
just?
Really cool. It would act as almost like a hinge, wouldn't it?
Yes, absolutely, which is beautiful.
Yeah, that would work really, really well. It's stunning, isn't it? It's the kind of piece as well, which I think a lot of people are going to be multi-buying. Perhaps if you wanted to make a really simple but effective piece of jewellery for every member of your family, or maybe for you and your best friends, or you and your kids. You know, it's lovely. It's the kind of, as Jem says, this particular design, this kind of infinity symbol, holds so much symbolism and holds so much, has a lot of gravity to a lot of people. Really, really wonderful quality here. And your price point is absolutely superb. Have a little look at this. A wonderful connector, a gorgeous design, absolutely beautifully symbolic to so many people, and well worth taking advantage of. $7.95. Now that, in the middle of the Spiga chain that we did earlier on, or in the middle of and maybe even just a macrame kind of sliding clasp bracelet like the one that I'm wearing, something like that would be just so pretty and just so striking, wouldn't it? Not to mention which, there are so many of the top kind of high street jewellers and also designer jewellers that are using these kind of designs. You look at Links of London, you look at Tiffany's, you look at Thomas Sabo, and you look at some of the designs which they create. This infinity symbol is absolutely everywhere, not just in fashion jewellery, but in designer jewellery as well. So it gives you that really wonderful kind of high-end look as well. Also, I'm sure there's a way, if you wanted to kind of dangle chain maybe from the centerpieces here, so you get that gorgeous kind of almost like a bow tie look, that would be wonderful. So you can really make it into a number of different features, but I appreciate it a bit like the way that Jem appreciates it, for that gorgeous kind of symbolism of the infinity symbol. It's absolutely beautiful and just so wonderful that it's encrusted with gemstones as well. Well done, $7.95, a great deal for you today. Well done. Isn't that gorgeous? And just so wonderful, with the, particularly with the design that Jem's just done with that gorgeous lapis lazuli and that beautiful gate work with the wire as well. Gorgeous. Now, I have got a star buy. This is Mookaite. This is going to sell out. You are going to go absolutely berserk over this. It's going to be an absolute blinder. Do not go anywhere. I just love this gemstone. I just love it. You know that there are words which people describe as being onomatopoeic, so words that sound like what they are, like sizzle. And I don't know, what else?
Bang!
Thank you.
That was just me being random. I wasn't suggesting anything.
Squelch. Good word. There are loads and loads and loads of kind of words that have that kind of onomatopoeic quality. And then in the gem world, there are gemstones that have this really amazing quality, and Mookaite is one of those gemstones. I mean, there aren't many gemstones like it, but Mookaite is definitely one. Larimar's another one. I can't think of any other gemstones where I'd say it's definitely kind of has this quality. But this gemstone and Larimar, and there must be other gemstones as well, look like where they're from. They look like where they're from. This incredible gemstone, if I had to, if you had it in front of you and I said, you've got 3 guesses, where's this gemstone from? I bet almost every single one of you would guess correctly. This is all the way from the Mooka Creek in Western Australia. It's absolutely Australia, isn't it? In a gemstone. I've never even visited Australia, but looking at the colour of Uluru, looking at the colour of the outback, the burnt umbers, looking at the colours used in Aboriginal art, looking at all of the amazing kind of backdrop of Australia. It's this, isn't it? It's absolutely this. From the maroon, scorched tones to the burnt oranges, to the purples, to the lavenders, to the browns, whites, to the creams and the yellows and the mustard tones, to the khaki greens. It's all there. We probably only get about, I reckon, about 20 strands of Mookaite each year on Jewellery Maker. I'm trying to think how many strands I've bought you. Actually, the last 12 months has been particularly sparse on a mookaite front, I've hardly bought you any mookaite at all over the last 12 months. In fact, one of the only strands I bought you was a strand of frosted mookaite. I don't know if anybody remembers that. And there was also another strand of mookaite that I bought you about 12 weeks ago. But really, other than that, it's been few and far between. What I love so much about this gemstone is the variety of colour that you get. It's so unusual, isn't it, to find a genuine gemstone where on the same strand you've got white, maroon, mustard, brown, blue, purple, orange, red. It's a true rainbow gemstone, isn't it? Now, I don't know about you, Jem, but I would be tempted to kind of get a strand like this home and to separate the colours out and put them into little groups just to kind of appreciate the amount of colours that there are, because literally there are not just 2 or 3 tones, there are hundreds of different qualities in this strand, aren't there?
There really are. You get the mustard tones, you get the very earthy, you get the red, like a red jasper, but then you get a softer red.
Yeah.
You even get moments of purple in there with the creams.
Definitely.
Absolutely gorgeous, Jem. Love
Look
it.
at that one there. Look at the lilac quality that gemstone has there. I mean, that is just a thing of beauty, isn't it? Whereas the one next to it has got the most gorgeous kind of scorched, well no, it's kind of more of a kind of a mushroom colour, and then it's got this beautiful red line going through. It's absolutely phenomenal. It's such an unusual quality. Now, we've given this to Jem to work with. I love what you've made, Jem. This is gorgeous stuff.
Thank you.
Lovely necklace. I love the way you've linked them together at the top and you've kind of bound them together with that wire. That looks great.
It's just like hugs and kisses going across over and over again.
Isn't it?
And you can build it up or keep it really, really simple.
It is quite tribal, isn't it? The way that you've set them. You can almost imagine this being set with natural kind of hemp cord, can't you, in this kind of way, can't you?
Definitely, it would be beautiful, or with the addition of some of the wooden beads that we have occasionally.
Oh yes, the bayong tree or tiger ebony wood. This is a lovely ring, a real statement piece, and you've selected those deep maroon colours, haven't you? This is gorgeous.
The first piece I did was the necklace, which was the central section, the largest pieces. And then I did some colour separating.
Yeah.
And then I decided I liked it mixed up anyway.
Well, the earrings that you've made on the end, you've got, I'll turn these to so you can see the profile. The earrings on the end are just beautiful. I don't know why, but it reminds, what does it remind me of? It looks...
Penny farthing?
A little bit, yeah. But it's the kind of the fan work coming from the back. I don't know what it is. They're almost like seashell-like. They're absolutely beautiful. And I love that little bit of wire work you've done at the top there, just moving away from the gemstone, the little bit of wire work you've done there, a little bow you've done at the top.
Very easy
gorgeous
way to take a little bit of extra wire and make a very fancy earring hook from scratch. It's really simple.
Really, really pretty. With a strand of genuine gemstones like this, the world is your oyster. I mean, if we'd have left this strand with Jem all day, she would have created, 101 different pieces, and with lots and lots of different kind of design qualities. It's absolutely beautiful. We are going to be bringing you this amazing, this amazing strand of genuine, natural mookaite. It's the only place in the world where you can get it from is Australia. Totally natural in its quality. Love its variance of colour. Love all these different patterns. I love all these natural inclusions that you get. Some of them are solid colours. Others have got 1,000,001 colours in them. Isn't it beautiful? This strand can be yours today. I've got so many people coming through to get this. I've got a load of people saying, yeah, this is for me. I do want it. $9.95. Oh my word! That's your prize. That's your prize. $9.95. Amazing, incredible. It's yours. I've got millions of you there. Goodness gracious me, there's loads of you. I'm not surprised at $9.95. That's amazing. What are you doing, Jem Hawkes? That's unbelievable.
What am I doing?
Sorry. What am I doing in there? What do you think of that?
That is incredible. It is a gemstone that gives so much. It really does. And to have that amount of gemstones on one strand,
gee whiz,
those differences in sizes, you've got so many opportunities.
Do you know what? That's such a good point. These are graduated from 10 by 5 mil, right the way up to 43 by 5 mil. I mean, wow. These are two such enormously different shaped gems, different size gemstones, I should say. There are loads and loads and loads of you coming through, loads of multi-bidders. That is absolutely ridiculous. I've got so many people who are coming to the phone lines here, loads of people speaking to the call centre team. Every single quality is in here. Even your cooler tones, even your khaki greens, absolutely beautiful, just wonderful, well done. Sheila, Katie, Rosemary, Patricia, Meg, Susan, Margaret, Melanie, Amanda, Caroline, Anne, Susan, Rowena, Lady Anthea, Dawn, Angela, Janice, Irene, Alison, Cindy, Julie, Dawn, Viv, Collector, Carol, Isabel, another collector there, Sue, Maria, Sheila. I've got literally so many people coming through. I've got so many people speaking to the call centre team as well. That is utterly, utterly, utterly brilliant. Oh, now given the choice, Jem, silver gold, rose gold, or antique bronze?
Antique bronze.
Ah, I knew you were going to say that. Absolutely, and do you know what? I totally get that.
So enhancing. Every single one of those tones is going to go with antique bronze.
Yeah.
Just perfectly.
Yeah.
I think it was, because it brings to mind a very natural environment, almost a bit deserty, a bit scrubland.
Yes.
I want to go with something that reminds me of nature, and antique bronze really does remind me of nature. I don't quite know why, it just does.
Oh, because it's an earthy tone, isn't it?
There
You've got
you
that earthy tone. There you go. Gorgeous, well done. Anne in Merseyside, you've just got 2 of these. Well done. Evan Dean, well done to you. We've got loads of people still coming through for these. Absolutely fantastic collectors in the United States as well. Well done, everyone. Absolutely fantastic. Well done at $9.95. That is a mesmerising price, isn't it, for a truly sensational, genuine gemstone. Absolutely gorgeous. Well done. Oh, that is an amazing price. Tom, I wish you were responsible for that, but you weren't. Sam was responsible. He's now actually left the building. I love the fact he's left the building. He's actually just gone. That price was a bit too low, wasn't it? $9.95, but you know what? Stuff it. Trixie, well done to you as well. Josephine, you just got 2 of these. That's absolutely fantastic. Well done. Evan Dean, you just checked out. I've got Julie, well done to you as well. Absolutely fantastic. Loads and loads and loads of collectors, loads of multi-bidders. And do you know what's so great about multi-bidding? Every single gem in this strand and every single gem that you are going to get is truly unique. It's as unique as you or I. There are no carbon copies here. It is absolutely 100% unique. Absolutely fantastic. Well done. Collectors in Derbyshire now. Wendy in Devon, well done. Shirley in Sussex, well done. I've still got loads of people coming through. Absolutely fantastic. Well done. Now, thank you very much for joining me today. I'm going now. I know, sorry. But Ali's going to be joining you. Jem's going to be staying here as well. What are you playing with there?
I was just finishing off the one that we were demoing earlier, so it could be photographed as an alternative way of wrapping the back. But you might be interested.
Absolutely, and it's lovely how it's the same technique, but they both look so different.
Yes.
And that's a great thing, isn't it, about doing a technique like that?
Definitely.
Thank you so much, Jem. It's been wonderful to be with you today. Thank you so much. And the lovely Annie's going to be joining you in a couple of seconds. Wendy Higgins going to be joining you later. I've seen her jewellery. It's absolutely beautiful stuff that she's made. It's stunning.
Yeah.
That's going to be coming up on the Late Show. Annie's going to be joining you. Still keep coming through for these. I've still got loads. Margaret's just got 2. Well done. Loads of you still coming through. Well done. That is going to sell out. Don't go anywhere. More coming up in just a couple of seconds.
I think when I look back on it, I think I was brought up as a beader, not a jewellery maker, a beader. Because, you know, we always had my granny's button box and lace box, and, you know, you could go through her beads and put them all together, string them, you know. Jewellery Maker is quality, and if you want the quality, that's who you've got to go to. I like your presenters and the certain ones. Yeah, and it's a shame it's so far, because I'd like to do loads more courses. But yeah, I will always be buying from Jewellery Maker. I am that sort of person with energy who likes to jump from medium to medium. Depending on what day of the week it is, depending on what I feel like. I find I work differently if I'm sitting in my workroom at the table than I do when I'm sitting with a tray in front of the television. But yeah, no, I would say to new people coming in, if you are looking at genuine gemstones, it's got to be Jewellery Maker. I would say look at the bundles, because I think you do some really good bundles. And press the button quick and buy them. You know, don't wait to think about it, because I think that's one of the big things, is if you wait, it's gone. you can always order. And what I usually do is I'll order, and I'll have other things in the back of my mind that I can add to that order to get your postage money's worth. Yeah. And if I don't like it, I can send it back. But I think that is the way to buy.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre. When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started.
Hi, good afternoon and welcome to Jewellery Maker. It's super good to see you a little bit earlier than planned, but it's lovely to have your company, and it's lovely for me actually to get a chance to do a deal of the day. Usually I'm having to do it in my last hour. I say having to, it means I have to wait all show to be able to bring it to you. It's 5 hours, very long 5 hours to be able to bring it to you at the end of it, but I'm getting to do it now. So it also means I'll get to do it twice. It's a lovely treat. In fact, there was a little confusion as to what it actually was because I haven't obviously been with you today. So when I arrived, they said, right, it's the deal of the day. And I was like, what might that actually be? And it happens to be something spectacular. September's birthstone. Many of us will know it. Many of us love it. I don't think anybody loathes it. It's a fantastic stone. It's a gemstone that really, really, really comes into its own. Classic, elegant, sophisticated, and blue. What more could you want? Oh, a little bit of luster there. Well, you've got that. You've got a really good strength of colour in every single one of these stones. Look at that. Isn't that a beautiful tone? It's not too dark that it looks dull, but it's also not too light that it looks pastel-y. It's that lovely in-between. And isn't that what you look for in one of the world's most popular gems, the top 4? Rubies, sapphires, emeralds and diamonds, and you've got one of that 4, and you've not only got it, but you've got 28 carats of it. It's a 16 centimetre strand, and it happens to be on tassels, which means you have a slimmer thread through the middle. That slimmer thread is allowing you to use maybe some different threading materials to what you would normally use if it had been threaded on a thicker gauge material. So you might want to get your featherweight head pins out. You might want to get yourself your 0.25mm wire out. You might even want to get a bit of monofilament out there if you so dare. But this strand, that colour, the lustre and everything that sapphires are said to be, well, you've got that all in one strand. You've got it as a deal of the day, which means if you're a new viewer, well, what does that mean? Deal of the day, okay, is that a good deal then? It means for us it's the best we can offer for the day, we feel. So we put all our energies into it. We have a buying team who are spectacular, and they put their money aside and they think, right, what is it we actually want? What do you want as a viewer? What do you want as a customer? Then they work out from previous history what's been purchased, and then what your reply is about what's been purchased. So for example, your feedback, we've got 98% positive feedback here at Jewellery Maker on an external company called FIFO. So if you buy anything from us, you tend to get an email if you've given us your email address regarding what you've purchased, and you can give us feedback on it. And from that, we work out what to buy next. We work out with fashion trends that are coming up, and we work out what's always been popular. Gemstones like labradorite, for example, we know about the quality we can get, and we stick to that quality, and we only get that calibre and above. So what you have here is exquisite colour. And for most people, when it comes to sapphire, we expect this intense colour. We want that colour. Nobody goes out to buy a sapphire and wants a peely-wally blue, do they? You don't. No. I mean, Jem, you know about sapphires, you know about gemstones. This is nothing new to you, but what do you think of the deal of the day today?
I hadn't seen it until you just brought it from the tea bar, okay. And I've got to say, I didn't realise that was sapphire. It is so beautiful, really, really beautiful quality. Love that colour. Yeah. It's an amazing colour.
Makes your eyes look really blue, and I don't know whether it's because you have you got more of a sort of greeny blue eyes?
Oh, I don't know, they're a bit grey sometimes.
Because I'm looking at this now, and I don't know whether it's because I've just been staring at blue, and then when I look at your eyes look piercingly blue. And I'm thinking, is that because I've looked at that? So therefore,
I'll take that.
would it go? I mean, if you've got blue eyes, is that something, a blue gemstone? Or if you've got green eyes, is that something you think of when you buy your jewellery or when you buy your outfits? I don't know. It's something that I've never really thought about until I just did that. You've got the colour. What were you thinking, sorry?
I was just going to say, I think they'd be beautiful earrings then because of the proximity to your eyes. If you're going to enhance, make it easy for yourself.
And unless you've got a facial piercing, that'll be the first piece of jewellery people see.
Definitely.
So that would be a lovely introduction. Oh, lovely to meet you, yes. She's got sapphires in her ears. Sapphires! Oh, one of the big four, you would think you would have to have a special occasion to be able to get a sapphire, like an engagement or an anniversary, maybe a retirement. Is that when you get a sapphire? Or can you treat yourself, is it? Oh, well, there you go. You can definitely treat yourself. At that price point, goodness me, you can pay more for main courses in certain places. I know. Usually that happens to be a steak, which is usually quite lovely. But for jewellery, I mean, gosh, thinking about it, I was in the shop today, in fact, randomly. I don't know if you remember before Christmas, I told you I helped a gentleman choose presents for his family. Really, he's the security guard in the shop the cosmetic shop I quite often go into to buy my cotton wool and all the rest of it. And he happened to be in the shop next door of the Max of the TK, and I was shopping, and he was looking at a bag, and I was like, well, that's a really nice bag. If I had money, I'd buy that bag. So if you're thinking of buying it as a gift, it's really good. I ended up walking around the shop with him for about 20 minutes, choosing all his presents for his sisters because he didn't know what to get them. So he came up to me today, got a fright of my life, and I was choosing my sandwich, my 50p chicken sandwich I got today, good deal, chicken mayo, and he was like, thanks so much, bag lady. I was like, bag lady? Because he remembered the bag I had on my shoulder, and I helped him get a bag, so I'm now called bag lady. But yeah.
Personal shoppers normally get £25 an hour, you know that, right?
Well, I was having loads of fun because it's all the things I would have liked to buy in the colours that his sister liked. So I was like, oh, what colour does she like? Blue. I was like, oh, she sounds like Dion, let's go for this. So I had loads of fun. But in saying that, the reason I brought that up is because you, in that cosmetic shop, you can pay £20, £15-20 for ruby coloured necklaces and sapphire colour earrings, but it doesn't say colour, it says sort of sapphire, and you're like, it's not sapphire, it's not earring. But I quite often say when you go to buy cosmetics, you don't often go to buy jewellery, and you wouldn't set necessarily £20 aside when you go to buy your baby wipes, would you?
No, not necessarily. I think it's panic purchases.
Yeah, it is, isn't
Somebody comes along and they think, oh, well, I've got to get a present for such and such a person next week. I'll just grab this while I'm here because it's pretty. And when you can get this for that money.
Could you imagine standing, if you stood right next to it and said, well, here's sapphires. Yeah. Here's natural sapphire. What do you want now? It'd be like, ooh, okay, but I have to make that. Okay. Well, how about if we got someone to make it here for you, and we can make it for you for, I don't know, for a pair of earrings, say £15. With some sterling silver shepherd hooks and just a wee section of sapphire in each ear. Still have plenty of the strand left. I can make you some real sapphire earrings for £15. That'd be the same price, if not less, than what they were charging elsewhere, with sterling silver findings. It's mad, isn't it? But for £20, I'm over the moon for you. MJUD10. That's a lovely choice, and still baffles me that we can treat ourselves to sapphires on a daily basis. I mean, that isn't something you have to wait weeks and weeks and weeks and save for. We could treat ourselves to a £20 treat. We could, couldn't we? Share it with a friend, £10 each. You'd still got about 10 centimetres of sapphires, but it's still a lot of sapphires. You could do a lot with that.
You certainly could. It's still an impact, isn't it?
Absolutely. I'm looking to see if there was any Beading Buddies jewellery, but I can't see any. Forgive me that I haven't shown it to you. It might be that there isn't any today, but forgive me if it has been made. I'll get on the hunt for that and have a wee look for you. Alrighty. Should we do some? Oh, should we? Should we do some malachite? Let's do it. Oh, a lot of nuggety goodness. I can't even speak today. Sorry, I haven't really spoken to anyone today. Usually I have 2 hours here where I can talk. But no, I went to the roastery but I didn't really say anything. I had my lunch, that was it. Ate my salmon. It was lovely. I was talked to, which was nice, but I didn't really talk to them. Talking about our marathon. We're organising our marathon.
Wow.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
Well, that's exciting.
36 years we've been running our marathon.
Wow.
Yeah, it's a big one. So we're trying to get more people to run. So if you fancy running a marathon in Stratford-upon Avon, I'll be there. You come down in May. It'll be awesome. Or half if you want, or you just want to come down, enjoy the day. It'll be good fun. 7x6mm to 12x8mm. It was reminding me of the green grass, the malachite that was. 120 carats. A lot of gents like this gemstone, and a lot of them like it mainly because of the FIFA World Cup having malachite at the bottom of the cup. I think that's hilarious. It's brilliant though. A lot of people love it because of the colour, and it's got more than one hue, hasn't it? It's really, really lovely in its natural beauty, so much so that it's one of the most recognisable gems. I don't think once you've seen malachite once you'd struggle to recognise it again. I think it'd be one of those ones that were, for me, I find it really easy to recognise malachite. It's not one where you have to think about it, really. It's a very, very popular gemstone of many of the people here at Jewellery Maker, and for many, and one in particular, want it to be the gem of the year, which would be amazing, wouldn't it, if that could be the gem of the year. Something, it's a bit different. Maybe not one that's on everybody's radar, but maybe we can make it on everybody's radar. It's gorgeous, gorgeous gemstone with a lovely colour and quite unisex in its colour. Now, for that shape as well, talking of unisex, it's not perfectly round, it's not perfectly oval, it's a lovely natural nuggety tumble. So when you tumble it, it sounds funny, but it's actually supposed to look like a pebble looks like when it lands on the beach. Not that somebody just landed it there, but you know when it sort of washes up across the shore. So it's gone along the bottom of the seabed and tumble, tumble, tumble with all the water pushing it, bumping off any rough edges and making it smooth by the time it lands on the beach. So we have, and what we do, and a technique in the industry, is a huge industrial tumbler. So it gives the effect that it's tumbled onto the beach. It hasn't, but that's the same effect as if it had been. So that's why it's called tumbled. So it doesn't sound particularly nice, thinking industrial tumbler, but it's a lovely way of tumbling the gemstones with water, allowing all the smooth or the rough edges to be bumbled off. Bumbled? That's not even a real word, is it? Bumbling along.
I actually like that more than tumbled.
Yeah.
Can we call them bumbled?
Yeah, they've been bumbled along. bumble, and then they end up like this. And they're lovely. It's a lovely shape. It's not too anything. It's not really decided what it's going to be. It's just quite natural, and I like that about it. What do you think about malachite? What do you reckon to this gem?
I absolutely adore malachite.
Yeah.
One of the reasons I think is the line markings you have in there, because it reminds you of how nature creates things, how things are laid down, how stuff comes together to create other stuff.
Yeah.
And you've got the dark lines in there, and that's my favourite tone within a malachite, is the dark forest green.
Oh,
but then you've
yeah.
got those beautiful glowing lighter mintier tones as well. It's one of those gemstones that is so often faked in the industry. When I first started making jewellery, I made the mistake of buying from far-flung places.
Well, you don't know otherwise, do you?
You don't, and you have to try these things, but now I will only buy from JM, my malachite, because I know that it's just the best.
There we go. And it's named after, talking about natural beauty, it's named after the Greek word for mallow, which is herb. So it's a Greek herb, which is mallow, which is where its colour sort of derived from. That's why it's called mallow. The colour didn't derive from the herb, but it looked like that, so that's why they called it that. Right, sorry, you said to me, oh yeah, I was looking, these are gorgeous. Premiere. These are really fancy. 77 pairs, this is a very limited edition, isn't it? Gosh, I haven't even managed to make 100 of these. Right, let's see what I'll do. I'll hold them up. Oh gosh, these are fantastic, especially for earrings. Wouldn't it be lovely to see something that catches the light?
Definitely.
What more catches the light than something is designed almost like a wind chime? You know when they're swirled?
Yes.
And they catch the light and they swirl? Right, wait, think of that and then look at these earrings. They're so gorgeous. Oh, you're going to love these. Look at those. Could you imagine those at the ear?
They are beautiful.
They're a finished pair of earrings. Yes, as jewellery makers, we're thinking, right, how can we add into that? What can we attach to it? Where can we drop from? But it's simply like that.
I must admit, I'd be tempted to have a pair just to keep as they are, and then another pair to play with.
So we'll say present drawer pair?
Oh, I don't know if I'm feeling that generous. For me.
A present for me. I didn't say the present drawer couldn't be for yourself. You don't have to always think of everybody else. These are being allocated already. Jacqueline, multi-purchases coming through. These are, I was going to say, someone's done a sterling job, no pun intended. Sterling and silver, 40mm drop already. First person has got 3. Loving your, in fact, everybody who's got multi-purchases on this one, lovely to see you. Out in Powys, West Yorkshire in there as well, Northamptonshire, lovely to see you all. Now, I have to say, I'm going to be very honest with you, as always. I did my makeup in a bit of a rush today because I'm on a wee bit earlier than usual, so apologies if there's a bit of a tidal line, but I'm going to show it to you up at the ear. We'll soon find out. Is your makeup a wee bit of a mess today as well? I didn't say it was a mess. I just said I didn't have as much time. A mess? That's a bit harsh, Tom. And you know when you've got a cold, you end up putting on, well, you might not, but I end up putting on more makeup than required when you've got a cold because it just, that's going to make, I don't want you to feel sorry for me, but it's going to make it, as if it's going to make it better. Right. Oh, they're gorgeous.
They are beautiful. And with a single jump ring, you could link 2 together and make an extra long drop with even more movement.
Oh, you could. So it's one pair that you'll get, but there's nothing stopping you multi-purchasing like so many of you already. Is it? For sterling silver earrings, with the amount of silver that you've got there that's been worked, 6 grams! Oh God. It doesn't feel like 3 grams in my ear. 1.6 grams I've got for you here. That's a good gram weight, because you don't want anything too heavy at the ear, especially if you're going to add to it, because you don't want to start off with a big weight. Yes, you want it to be substantial, and that's what you've got. Gosh, can you see them moving? These are amazing. Oh, I love these, and they will go with so many different designs, infinity style designs, simple plain chains. Oh yes. And think of all the sterling silver jewellery that you've got, that you'll think to yourself, all right, I need a wee pair of earrings to go, but maybe you haven't got enough gemstones to make the matching earrings, or maybe you've got such a big decorative piece at the neck, you don't want a big matching earring, you want something with the same metal, but you don't want to have that same gemstone all the way through. You might just want to have a big statement piece or a big ring statement piece and then have something a bit more subtle at the neckline. That is subtle, but it's sophisticated, and it's going to get you noticed for all the right reasons. They're lovely, and I can see a lot of people wearing them. Age range wise, I don't think it's stuck to any age.
No, absolutely. You could see somebody quite glamorous of a more mature age range, and it's not going to look out of place, but equally on a 16-year-old, they are really, really pretty.
They're quite stylish as well, aren't they?
And also, if you wear your hair up, they're going to really, really stand out.
Get it up short hair or hair up.
Yeah, absolutely. Because if you when we were looking at them on you and you had your hair down behind them, they still stood out because they've got that movement. So it's going to work both ways. But if you're doing the little black dress thing, you're going on a cruise or an evening event or a
Tom's
gala.
going on a cruise.
Oh, lucky. Where's she going?
Tom's going to Amsterdam.
Oh, yes.
That cruise. You're not going to wear these on the cruise?
Not convinced.
What about Mother's Day, Tom? What about Mother's Day? Your stepmom? They'd be nice. No? You only get her flowers. But for that price, that's half the price of flowers. Big bouquet of flowers, or you could just get her a lovely pair of sterling silver earrings. Maybe check if she's got her ears pierced first. But that, you could do both as well. Bruce, that's a lovely thought. Director Bruce is in there.
They don't look like a £10 pair of earrings quick gift.
No.
So if you do sort of harvest them now, as you said earlier, for the present drawer, I think that's a great idea. They are classy.
They are lovely. A lovely gift. Imagine, would you maybe spend £10 on a dear friend for a birthday or a Christmas or Christmas has just been, but for a special occasion? You would, wouldn't you? So that looks like a £50 gift to me. If somebody gave me those, I think they spent a fortune. And I'd probably say that's too much. I can't have that.
I would be delighted to receive them myself.
Yeah.
You know, we're coming up to Expensive Flowers Day next month.
Oh, that day that some of us love and some of us loathe. That one, yeah.
That day, sometimes it's nice for people
Flowers Day, I
who
like
don't
that.
receive expensive flowers to maybe have a gift from a friend.
Yes, or family.
Or a family member. I think it's nice to share the love.
Yeah, it doesn't have to necessarily be a day of in love. It could still be love for each other.
Definitely, not just romantic love, but familial, friendship.
Love in general.
Yeah.
My friend's dad used to buy her a little card every year
Oh,
when she was at school. Then in high school, she was like, Dad, I know it's you.
you need to stop.
That was really nice. Guaranteed card. Right, what should we do? Oh, hearts. Are these? Oh no, they're drops. They do. No, they are hearts. It was very high pitched, wasn't it? They are hearts. Well, talking of that day that we possibly. Did you hear, Tom? Have you got to talk back in? Oh gosh, sorry.
That was quite high pitched. There are dogs all over the county running.
Well, if only they could hear. Oh, me or Tom?
No, the dogs everywhere.
Oh, right.
They're hearing
here.
everybody.
We've got 120 carats of hearts.
Oh, they're so sparkly.
They are. I mean, straight away, I just want to make a stretchy. Oh, stretchy bracelet. How cool would that be?
Really, really pretty.
Yeah, I mean, you don't have to do much. Obviously, you're going to have to. Well, you've got the rest of the strand. You're going to have to think about what you're going to do with that. But that's got a white thread through the middle. If I just show you here. So, because they are clear quartz, they're not white quartz, which means they possibly have some inclusions. They've got great clarity. That's why they can be called clear quartz. So with that, once you take that thread out, it's not going to have a big white line up the middle. But it actually could be quite cool because you could put your coloured threads through the middle, your coloured wires through the middle. You could really allow that to come alive, maybe put some green chartreuse wire in it and then have it next to malachite or have it on its own. You could have a sapphire next to it. So lovely next to pearls, clear, clean, crisp, and then to have a little heart. I mean, I'm thinking proms, I'm thinking really lovely summer parties.
So many on there. You could even do a tiara completely infested with hearts.
Oh, I do love a tiara.
Maybe with some little white seed pearls.
Oh,
wouldn't that be lovely?
that would be wonderful. Did I just
You
bark?
slightly then.
I don't know. I don't know. I got excited and then I got a shiver because I was cold. And then I thought, I don't know.
I liked
it. I don't know what that was. Sorry.
So many on there though. I mean, that's just a huge
That's what I was
strand.
about to do. I was about to count them before I woofed. I don't know where that came from. I see, I shouldn't be allowed on TV in certain times. I just don't know what's going to happen. Even I don't, and I'm me. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. My eyes are going funny. They all look the exact same. 2, 4, 6, 8. Is that not 38? I thought I counted to 10 more than once.
How long's the strand, hun?
That'd be an easier way to work it out, isn't it? The
Which-
10mm.
Approximately.
Oh, well, they're that way. I imagine it's probably about 38 centimetres. Yeah, 38. So it's 38. Ha! Don't know what animal that was. It wasn't a dog. Ha! Right. hyena. Do you know somebody lives with a lynx?
A lynx.
Yeah, did you see that the other day? Is it in Holland or something, in a flat? And they have
In a
lynx.
flat?
Yeah, in a flat, and they have a lynx.
Yeah.
I'm sure that's delightful.
Well, I think they rescued it from I don't know, some performing thing or some poor animal home or something. Like someone wasn't looking after it very well. So the lynx looked happy as Larry, getting stroked in his head like a huge pet cat.
Oh, a lynx is the ones with the little tufty fluff on the ears.
I think so. Not entirely sure. It just looked like a cat. Well, it's a big one, isn't it? Those hearts be perfect. It sounds like something out of Shakespeare. Those hearts be perfect with either a sapphire or ruby as a spacer. That would be delightful.
It would. Absolutely, yeah. And because they are so glowy, you don't have to use too many of them. Or you could have the whole bracelet with those, and then a section of, as suggested by our lovely customer, a section of high-end gems in the middle. Either way you use them, it's going to be uber enhancing.
Uber special.
Yeah.
I think you could, you're going to laugh at me now. Oh, I have a keyring with one of these on. It's a pink one, it's a rose quartz one, but a keyring with it. I love it. My car keys are on it. No, that's a massive fib. My car key isn't on any keyring because I don't know why. Every time I take it to the garage, I take it off. So it's just my house keys on their own. And they have a little heart made from one of yourselves who took the time to make me a really lovely rose quartz heart, and it's got a little piece of pink plait with silk satin ribbon, and it's got a few little different gemstones, maybe a beads goop or just sort of leftovers that are all sort of pinky tones. And that's lovely. I have it in my keyring and I love it, and I have it all the time. Helps me find my keys, prevents them from falling down the lift shaft, which is the reason I needed a keyring in the first place. Don't want my keys down the lift shaft.
That sort of thing terrifies me. I get really nervous. I hold on to my keys really tight, like a little old lady.
Oh no, I should do. I literally throw them everywhere. They're all over the place. Fingers and thumbs I am. But I've got a really good catch, like a really good reflex.
Yeah.
My friends laugh at me all the time that my phone will be all over the place and I'll like grab it. I don't know how I do it, but it's probably because I drop things so often. I'm scared of things smashing, so I'm like, I must grab this, must catch it. Some labradorite. Lapis lazuli, sorry. I was thinking of the kit and watching Pete do some sort of praying mantis thing. And I've got lapis lazuli rondelles that are totally, I don't even know what that was, Pete. What was that? Was that like a dance or?
It was a crab this time, I think.
You've been doing it all afternoon? Do you know the best part of that is the bit that you don't get to see when Pete stops in the corner and then just has this little chuckle to himself? That is the cutest part of it. Wow. Now, you two said to me when you moved on to the mid-show, Bruce and Pete, that you would be much more in control.
Bruce.
And I think there's more havoc being caused in the afternoon with you two here.
Bruce said no fun on the mid-show.
No, yeah, you said no fun on the mid-show. I come in, find it in the iPad. You've been looking up Finding Nemo. Yeah. Other tablets are available, like
Samsung
and
Asus,
and what you've just said, yeah.
them things.
And that doesn't happen to be what we've got in the studio, but you can choose one. All right, last ready one. Look at that colour. You would think that was dyed, wouldn't you? I would think that was dyed, and I work here. This is my job. I've been doing this for nearly 11 years. How many times can I fit that in one show?
Strength of colour,
Isn't that? That is everything you want. I mean, if you're a Cleopatra, you'd be like, absolutely crush that up and make it my eyeshadow. That is one shade of blue I want to be. But 19 centimetres, 5 by 2 to 8 by 3 millimetre rondelles. The colour is there. I mean, that's what we look for lapis lazuli, isn't it? You don't want a pastel-y lapis lazuli. You don't want a white calcite version of lapis lazuli with a wee speckle of blue like an egg, do you? You want it to be intense, you want it to be blue. And then you want that sort of starry midnight sky. And that's exactly what you've got with all that pyrite. Pyrite is not just gold. Pyrite has these lovely, almost like a blend if you mix platinum and gold together, and you get these little sparkles of a little bit of both. It doesn't really have to be just gold or just natural pyrite. If you've ever seen it, has some sort of platinum colour. It has some white almost like white metal colour. It's got gold colour. It's just fabulous. And to have all of that, like a sparkling starry sky, and the deepest, richest royal blue. I mean, that is royal blue if ever I saw it. That makes me think of our Duchess of Cambridge, that does. Rich royal blue, something I can imagine that she would wear. That would be lovely, wouldn't it?
It does have a regal connotation to it.
Yes,
It is the colour of
Cleopatra.
royalty. And it does take me back to Egypt. It's absolutely astonishing.
And then you think of Tutankhamun, don't you? You think
Yes.
for the headdress, that royal headdress with the gold in between and lapis lazuli in between that. Pick a word you can't say, Ali, anyone. £7.95. What do you reckon? Loving it, loving it, loving it. I thought that would have been nearer your £14, no? It was, sorry, excuse me, Emma, it was meant to, is someone knocking the door? It was meant to be 14 as a win. It was meant to be 14.95. So what happened? You've been here for a while, or the Strand has. I don't even believe I've seen this, have I? No. I love that. No. It's been in the morning show. Kapow! Sorry. We have a producer called Kim. I just get married to a producer called Phil. And we use Kim's first name and Phil's second name. If Kim's produced it, we go kapow! Because it keeps us happy.
I hadn't picked up on
Kim
that.
and
I'm
Phil,
so
kapow!
slow. I love that.
Kapow!
Oh my goodness. I love it.
So it means it's been kapowed. So that price has been kapowed. Sorry. Yeah, they're going to regret bringing me on an hour early, aren't they? Half an hour and it's already havoc. Can you imagine what's going to happen at 10:30 tonight? Oh! I have no idea. I don't even know what's happening now. Never mind. So what? Blue zircon. Beat the blues. Is everything meant to be blue this hour? It's Blue Monday. So you're playing the blues on the other side of the studio. I mean, that was a lovely rendition of, what was that?
It was Blue Monday. In my head it was anyway.
Fan you order it. Right, so you've got Jem playing the drums. You've got Pete encouraging it.
How does it feel? That's a song, isn't it? Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know.
We could do the Kylie version.
You know it's worrying when your producer Tom, who always has something to say, has absolutely nothing to say, not even a sound. He's eating chocolate coated nuts that are crispy on the outside. You know the ones. Not N&Ns, but the other ones.
O&O's.
Oh yeah, those ones. Stop, everybody! Oh, you too, Pedro. None of this walking like a crab or whatever that was for this moment in time. No drum playing, Jem.
That was an octopus.
Oh,
Sorry.
From the right of my eye, it looked like you had your drum kit out again. Sorry, it was an octopus. Forgive me. I should have known. Stop! Stop distracting me! Stop it! And have a look at this epic beauty. Totally natural blue zircon. You can see my nails have been done so badly. Love it. It's hot. Yes. Okay. I thought you were deflating. I didn't really know what was going on there. It's hot. It's super hot and it is sparkling and I love it. It's zircon. Many of you will know if you're a regular viewer that I am obsessed with it. I'm obsessed with this gemstone. Look at that fire. That's all testament to the quality of the stone, the faceting of the lapidars. Look at how many immaculate facets you have on that. That is tremendous quality. Isn't it? Look at it spinning around. Spinning around. Hotter than Kylie Minogue in her hot pants. Those gold ones, yeah, hotter than that. It's good, it's bold, and it's beautiful, and I love it. I love that it's natural. I love that it's fiery and it's lustrous and it's full of brilliance and it's got everything you want in a diamond, and then double that because you've got double refractivity, which is just awesome. It means when the light goes into your gemstone, it doesn't just break into two, it explodes into two. And all that dispersion you usually see with a diamond, you see double the amount because it's got double the refraction. It is fabulous. It's rare, it's limited, there's hardly any in the world, which is why it's not as renowned as diamonds, because there's not enough in the world for it to be everyone's engagement ring. It is just amazing. Very rarely blue, and when it is, it's usually treated. So for it to be naturally in blue, this is like, for me, on a par with a rare fancy blue diamond. It's not the exact same, because it's very, very rare to get a natural fancy blue diamond. However, this is super, super rare. Super rare. If you're a collector, stop doing your octopus. If you're a collector, you need this in your life. No octopus is allowed at this moment in time. $49.95. Stop the bus! Should be. Yeah, I want to get on. Do you want to get on too? Find your phone. Let's get involved. Let's get it on. Yeah, we're going down. Yep, like an octopus going down. I don't know how... Jem knows how an octopus goes down. To the bottom of the ocean. She was doing you were doing it. You were totally doing it. She's totally doing her octopus. Right, there we go. $37.90. I was trying to fit in an octopus. I didn't know how to do it. And I don't know. I don't want to be an octopus. Oh gosh, come on, guys. Pete, stop being an octopus. Why am I here?
Could I perhaps mention?
What is Pete doing? Oh my god, what are you doing? He's choking himself with his own joke. Karma, yes, that's a good one, Sam. Sam, can you bring it back to normality?
That's a beautiful gemstone.
That is beautiful, thank you. It's lovely, beating the blues. Loving it, Sam. Thank you very much, absolutely. You decide. I'm happy as Larry either way. Yes, Sam, that's good. Give him a good knock around the head. It was a joke, she wasn't really. Well, I don't know. Are we on the same page right now? I really don't think we are. Are we? Oh, loving your work in East Sussex, Bedfordshire. Many of you joining us on the phone lines at $37.95. How much do you think you would pay? And you're going to say, why are you comparing it to Blue Diamond? Well, it's the closest comparison I've got, really. How much would
dimension?
Say again, sorry.
Of that dimension, blue diamonds.
Yeah.
Natural blue diamonds. Tens of thousands. And I would choose the zircon over the blue diamonds any day of the week.
Blue diamonds are really dark blue, aren't they? So if you wanted a lighter blue, they're quite different.
I have a blue diamond ring, which
envious,
is very
muchly.
pretty. That's prettier. Genuinely, the tone that you get with the blue zircon, and I can't get over the fact that it's not been treated to achieve that colour. Absolutely adore it. What a beautiful strand.
It's super rare. And it's from Sri Lanka, which is one of my favourite locations because it happens to bring you natural blue zircon that looks this good. And it's down from $49.95 to $37.95. I thought the sales were all over. What do you mean Jewellery Maker's on a constant sale? It's just like we're a wholesaler though, isn't it? I always feel more of a wholesaler than a normal company. Is that normal? What do you think of us as? I think of us as like a wholesaler. Like, you know that place of the co and the cost? Like that. That's what I'm thinking of. What is going on? What have I missed today?
Bruce looks like he's in an aquarium. I was enjoying it.
I have no idea what's going on. I'm just going to leave you to be octopuses and crabs and Bruce to do that weird fishy thing he was doing. And I'm going to bring you an electroplated amethyst. It's a natural Zambian amethyst, and it's been electroplated with gold colour. That's cool, isn't it?
That's so pretty. What a lovely colour combination.
Yeah, it looks quite regal when you see gold with deep dark blues and deep dark purples like this.
It is. It looks like those velvet cushions that ring bearers use.
Excuse me. Ooh. Are they usually purple?
Well, purple is a royal colour, isn't it? So
yeah, it is,
I'm imagining a royal wedding with a gold ring with whatever stone. The stone's immaterial at this point. I'm thinking the purple velvet and the gold. It's just going to look beautiful, and that's where it takes me.
I'm looking up royal wedding ring pillows. What would you call it?
I don't know.
Ring pillow. Colour. Let's see. It would be interesting, wouldn't it?
With little tassels in the corner.
Oh, I don't know if this is actually royal or whether people have just called it royal in their description, if that makes sense. But they all, a lot of them are used, as you say, deep dark blues and deep dark purples. Many of them are white with the sort of ribbon being that colour, and some of them are actually that colour. I want to see a royal one. I don't want to see what you've called royal. I want to see actual royalty. Oh, well, that sucks. So, absolutely, cushion colour. It makes me think of Charlie and the Chocolate Factory in a big purple suit.
Oh, yes.
Yes.
It's my favourite colour too, purple. I love purple. Your top's really pretty, by the way.
Thank you. Actually, a dress. But I'll take that.
It's a very pretty dress.
See? Whoa. Where is it? Well, there you go. That is a lovely treat if ever I saw one. All you need to do is add a jump ring and a chain, really, and that's sure just add it into some jewellery you've already made. Maybe you've made a chain already, maybe that's something you've already done, and you just want to add a finishing pendant on it.
Or with just a single jump ring, put that at the centre of a beaded design, and just like a focal bead. When I first started making jewellery, I was absolutely obsessed with that, having a large centrepiece and then beading all the way around.
Yeah, why not?
So maximise your gemstones.
Yeah, that sounds like a really good idea. Maybe you've just got a lovely gold chain at home, gold coloured chain. You just need a jump ring, as you say, and add it on and you can wear it straight away. And then designs that you maybe had for quite a long time, beaded ones, as Jem suggested, and you might think, actually, I like that, but I want to change it up a wee bit. You can add this in, because with a jump ring, you don't actually need to take the necklace apart. You can just add that in the middle. That's the way to do it. That's the way to do it. Katie's in West Yorkshire. Lovely to hear from you. Well done indeed. Gosh, thinking of amethyst being the favourite colour of both ladies and gents, thought to be after blue. You've got February's birthstone being an amethyst, which is not actually that far away, is it, February? I know I don't want to say it, but it's really not that far away. What, 2 weeks? 2 weeks we're in February? Then what, 4 weeks and that'll be that day of the Valen and the time? Yeah. Be a nice gift to ourselves on that day, wouldn't it? I always buy myself chocolates. Buy it the day after though, because they're cheaper.
Do you know, when we were growing up, my friend's dad always told his kids that you received Easter eggs on Easter Monday. And he'd whip down into town first thing on the Easter Monday, buy up everything for 50p and present them with a huge array. At the end of the day, they got lots of chocolate. They were happy.
What difference does it make? I think it's a good idea.
I like being thrifty. Thrifty's good.
Nothing wrong with it. I think it's fun to be doing it. It's just being sensible. Why pay over the odds? Because it's not normal price, is it? It's over the odds. I mean, when you pay £40 for an Easter egg, that is ridiculous, isn't it?
I couldn't do it.
I'd still eat it though. Someone bought it me, I'd be like, what were you thinking? Do you want a piece? What were you thinking? I probably would eat it. Could you imagine? Has anyone ever bought you anything like that and you think, why on earth would you buy me that? That's far too much. But then you really enjoy it at the same time.
Yeah.
What?
It was from one of those really lovely chocolate shops several years ago, and it was a shoe made out of chocolate.
Oh, yes. Why would you make me a shoe made out of chocolate as I eat the heel?
Yeah, basically, the heel went first.
It's a big bit, isn't it? Oh! Right, I saw this earlier and I was getting a little bit excited. I thought it must be rose quartz because you don't get morganite of this length. And Jem was like, I think I heard Carol say, or maybe you knew already, it was morganite. I was like, what? And then I'm happy and pleased and thrilled to find out you haven't even done it yet. So it's Star of Eye from me to you. Oh, Do you want what I believe to be the longest strand Jewellery Maker has ever offered in morganite? Not nuggets and rounds. That's quite a big, bold statement to make, isn't it? I do mean it though. What's the longest length you've seen a rondelle strand of morganite for? For 10 centimetres, 20? What do you reckon? Jem, can you think what's the longest strand of morganite you've seen up until today? Don't count this one, but what reckon?
Probably 20, 25 maybe at a push. But that's more the nuggety ones, which are absolutely beautiful. But
Yeah.
I've been eyeing this up all day.
To get them in rounds, and it is one of the most adorable sizes of rounds as well. I can't believe I just called a gemstone adorable, probably because it's a lovely soft shade of peachy pink. This gemstone in a round at what I believe to be, I haven't had it confirmed as yet, but just looking at it, I would imagine it's probably a 6mm. To have it in a size that you can make bigger into a beady bead or use as it is, it's thought to be the first purchased gemstone size in a round for many people, and to bring it to you in this such a workable, usable size with what I believe to be the longest strand Jewellery Maker has ever brought you in a morganite round. This is epic. It's so good. And I know that, and I've not even measured it. That's how good this is. Because usually when you put a morganite strand in the T-bar, it like half falls off one way and falls off, and then half falls off the other way and falls off. It's usually got tassels on the end of it, and it doesn't usually have a length anywhere near 38 centimetres. It's epic. Guess you want to see it then, eh? All right then. This is phenomenal. Oh, what a colour! Magnet. No wonder you've had your eye on it all day.
It has been calling out to me for hours and hours.
What's it been saying?
It's been saying, buy me, love me, adore me, you know you want me.
A little singy song. It's not just been speaking to you, it's been singing, to you.
After a fashion.
Well,
This
there
is
you
me.
go. If you ever wanted a gemstone that not only talks to you but sings to you, this is the one. I can't guarantee that actually when it gets home. I can't guarantee it'll sing to you, but you might sing to it.
Yeah.
Make you happy. 80 carats of JP Morgan's morganite. Named, I got so excited when I was in Canary Wharf and I saw the JP Morgan offices. I was like, wow, that's JP Morgan and the Morgan and the Stanley and the Morgan and the Morgan. And everyone was like, yeah. And then Pete and Sam went, I think, didn't you? And you saw it as well. And I was like, oh, what do you think? You were like, well, yeah, we just saw it. It was all right. I was so excited. I was like, I talk about JP Morgan all the time. So I was like, wow, there's the offices. I wonder if it's there. I wonder what's going on. Yeah, I got excited. Anyway, so this gemstone was named after Mr. Pierpoint Morgan, actually. I always say John Paul when I hear JP, it automatically rolls off tongue. John Pierpoint Morgan. And initially funded the trip for George Frederick Kunz to go and find a gemstone. And he happened to find this, which is actually called beryl. It's a beryl family. It's a pink beryl. So beryl family, other members you might have seen aquamarine, which we've got an exquisite strand coming up later tonight, which will match perfectly with this because it's also a round. That's going to be 8 o'clock today's must-have. It's our special deal. But it also has the same gem as family, as the emeralds. It also has the same as a gem called Goshenite, which is sort of a eye clean version. You've got Heliodor, you've got golden beryls, a few different varieties of the beryl family. Morganite, many people know it as that after JP Morgan because that's who they named it after because the trip was funded by him. Also though, I call it, and many of my friends in the industry call it, the pink emerald because it's the same family and it's the pink version. So a lot of people in the trade call this the pink emerald. You can call it whatever you wish. You're right to call it morganite, you're right to call it pink beryl, you're also right to call it the pink emerald if you wish. But this is one you need. Look how big those drill holes are. How funny, I've been having the luxury of looking at the colour for ages and the colour is spectacular, the pinks and the peaches that you're getting. The size of those drill holes on a morganite with 80 carats on a strand and knowing there's not going to be 80 on that strand. Actually, maybe there could be. Should we count and have a rough guesstimate of the carat weight? So what's that? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 20... I just skipped, didn't I? I just, 2, 4, 6, 8, 20. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. There we go. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. That's 40. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. 60. 2, 4, 5. Approximately 65 on there. That's more than a carat for each stone. And now that's not a maybe, that will be, because they're all the same size. So it's not as if they're graduated and some might be bigger than others. They're all going to be over a carat. Do you know how many people have a carat morganite? Imagine you put that into a ring and you had a solitaire carat morganite. Oh, hello. I appreciate it's not eye clean. Doesn't need to be. So how many, whoa. Did you just say 23 pence each? And there are 65 of them. You are bonkers. Why would you do that? How can it feel right? You don't even know what's going on. You're just eating chocolate nuts. You're just not even with it. How are you with it? How many hours have you been producing? This is your 5th hour. 5 more to go. Oh my gosh. This is what he's doing in his 5th hour. Can you imagine what he's going to do at 8 o'clock when we have the other member of the Beryl family, the beautiful aquamarine? That's what I reckon. Raspberry prices is going to go to. Ones that I can't even think of anything to say, so I blow a raspberry.
I love that.
Raspberry price points. Multi-purchase is coming through. Do you think that's something as a multi-purchase? I mean, why would people multi-purchase something like this, do you reckon?
It's excellent value. There's no other reason at the top of the list than that is, in my opinion, exquisite value. I love this gemstone. I'm not a pink person, but I love
you're
morganite.
not, are you?
Really, really not, but that is beautiful. And I'm just in my head thinking 23p each gemstone. Yep. If I was to do in plated metal a solitaire ring with morganite in, I'd be looking to achieve £10 per ring. Mm-hmm. Do the whole lot. Do the whole strand. And then with your second strand that you will have been able to afford because it is an achievable price tag.
It is, isn't it?
Do what you want. Make a whole necklace out of morganite. How wonderful would that be to say, my entire necklace is made out of genuine morganite.
80 carats of morganite. Natural. I'm presuming it's natural, is it? I love that. Of course it's natural. We've got an authenticity certificate if you want. So if you want to make something for somebody and prove that that's natural morganite, these are being allocated like hot cakes. You know when they're hot and everybody wants one because they're hot cakes. Like hot cakes, these are going. Karen's in there, Lanarkshire's with us, Sally, Amanda, Kay, Evadine. Oh, that's a lovely name. Evadne. Sorry, I've said that far too fast. I prefer the second one anyway. Evadne. That's a lovely name.
Beautifully unusual. I like that.
I haven't heard that name before. I love that.
You know the recording of this gemstone strand?
On the Lazy Susan.
On the Lazy Susan.
Yes.
I love that you can see inside the gemstone.
Oh yeah.
Because when you think about an emerald, you think about what you're seeing inside. And that really, really shows on that recording. Absolutely astonishingly beautiful. You can see almost misty swirls. You can see almost granulations. It's stunning. I love that strand so much.
I mean, I could be wrong, but I think Jem wants it. I think I'm totally wrong because there's no octopus dancing going on anymore. There's no drum playing going on anymore. Literally, Jem is sitting holding her hands as if she should not touch anything. Is that I'm wanting to press, but I'm not going to press. I'm going to hold my hands here very nicely. You've only got a few minutes left. There's going to be one left for Jem, right? Yeah, there's going to be a space if you so wish.
There probably will be in my pocket very quickly, yes.
I don't even think Jem will get out the building. She'll be like, order! Have you got an order open today or no? Just out of curiosity.
Not this morning because I was on the mid. I left that much earlier, so I didn't get the opportunity to shop yet.
Oh, you can't shop every day. I love that yet. Just out of curiosity, I don't shop every day. I try not to. So when you realise that you think you're getting money taken out of your account, which is meant to be your wage, and then you realise that's actually what you've been spending, that's when the worrying part is, because you have to hang up on accounts quite abruptly. You're like, don't answer, please don't answer. I've just worked out why that is the way it is on my statement. Awkward. So awkward. Literally, I was like, I can't believe they're taking the money out of my account, not put it in. What were they thinking? What?
don't remember giving them permission to do that.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I was like, why are they taking money out of my account? No, my wage should be going in, not out. I was like, why has it got a minus sign? Why is it being deducted? I was like calculating. I was like, what? This is not right. This is preposterous. So I found my phone and I was like, speed dial to work. Accounts, please. And then I was like, hold on. Oh, it's my Christmas shop. Oh.
Whoops, wrong number.
Awkward, yeah. It's like the guy from Suits when he calls every time to hear his name, and then they changed the logo. Oh, actually, is anyone watching Suits right now? It'll be a spoiler. Oh, I don't want to spoil it. Oh, no, it'll be a spoiler. Either way, he's getting quite annoyed because somebody doesn't say something he wants to be said on the other end of the phone, and he rings it up. And then the girl calls HR, and turns out she thinks he's harassing her because she's had 50 calls from his office, but he didn't realise it was his office phone was going to be tracked, and he was just like, why isn't she saying what I want her to say on the phone? You have to be watching the series, probably. Avrilson, oi, Pedro, you and your crab dance.
What?
Was that an awkward cough? Or was that an actual genuine cough?
I had lemon sip early.
Oh, you had a new lemon sip? Well, I've got mine here. Other drinks are available, like Boots, Own and Beecham's.
Yeah.
Avril's in there, Pauline's, or water? Yeah, it's not quite the same. It's not quite the same.
Hot water with half a lemon and some agave syrup in it.
Yeah, it's lovely, but it's not the same as a brand, so I guess
No.
I probably had to. Not really helping me if we've said a brand and then you say water. Water isn't a brand, is it? So it doesn't really help the situation. Anywho, it's Morganite o'clock. It is. It really is. Absolutely. What do you reckon? Jill's in South Yorkshire. She is. Avril's in. Pauline's in. Have I said your name already? Sarah's in. Rhonda's in. Susan's in. Elizabeth, Lady and Thea was first in. Straight in. No hesitating. Loving your work. How many did we have of this beauty? 101. Ooh. The last of stock then. Over half the stock's already gone. Essex, Greater London, Norfolk, Dumfries and Galloway, Tyne and Weir, Northamptonshire. I like Shire. I like saying Shire. I think it's quite good fun.
It is lovely because the shires represented in each of the compartments of our nation.
You've totally bamboozled Pete. He's like, what?
We've got Welsh shires, Scottish shires and English shires is what I mean to say. The
We've got
shires-
Irish shires.
I don't know, actually. That was a bit rude of me.
No, I didn't mean it. Are there shires in Ireland? Are they counties? County Clare?
Tyrone?
County Tyrone? Sorry, Bruce, what was it? What was I supposed to be listening to? What? Oh, we've got 20 seconds. Pete, now on his new day shift, is like, bye. You've still got to cover a break, sweetheart. Still going to see ya. And I'm going to make it the longest. How many minutes is it meant to be?
It's not up to you.
How long are you on the show for?
15 minutes.
15 minutes is going to be the longest 15 minutes of your night. Loads coming up, a short break, and you'll see me on the other side again. Sorry. Oh, Jem, you're going!
I think when I look back on it, I think I was brought up as a beader, not a jewellery maker, a beader. Because, you know, we always had my granny's button box and lace box, and, you know, you could go through her beads and put them all together, string them, you know. Jewellery maker